When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
How would you like to make your own envelopes? Well, this Thursday at 3 o'clock, We Are Makers are going to make that happen with the envelope tear guides. You can do standard envelopes, you can do fancy envelopes, great for graduation, great for invitations, great for weddings, all that sort of thing. No more measuring needed, the templates do it all. So we'll see you Thursday at 3 o'clock for the envelope tear guides. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
I'm very dead.
Hello, can I just say good afternoon, Ollie? What a delightful greeting that was behind the camera. Oh, right, hello. Sorry, somebody was making signs at me behind the camera and I didn't clock him. Anyway, yes, hello, hello, everybody. Can I just say we're really excited because I haven't got to work with this lovely lady. It's only our Auntie Pauline. Hello. No, Auntie Pauline as well. We're having a spring clean today, aren't we?
We are. We absolutely are.
The spring clean, basically it's when you have a good clean out, isn't it? Isn't it? You know what I mean? And
yeah.
We are seriously cleaning out some gorgeous collections.
Well, Hunkydory got to make way for all this new stuff.
Well, there is that, isn't there?
You know, so it's got to be done.
And do you know what? I've got to say, when you have 144 pages of one of their best-selling collections, the Lavender collection, you know, the spring clean doesn't change the amount of pages, i.e. 144 pages. I mean, we've got the toppers, we've got the inserts, we've got the limited edition Miri that matches the collection, we've got the full topper collection, we've got the little book, we've got the printed parchment, we've got everything going on. Now, this little book, just out of interest, usually is phenomenal value at £9.99 for 144 designs in there, 144 pages. 144 pages, this is coming up in a moment, and £9.99 is not going to be the spring clean price. Now, bear in mind, this has been one of their best-selling collections. We've also got the Enchanted Moments coming up as well for you in this hour. I tell you what, would you like them all on the website at the previously sold price point? Should we do that? Now, can I just highlight every single one of this collection, which is luxury toppers, inserts and papers, printed parchment, Miri card limited edition to go with the lavender, and the little book are all going to dramatically, never before seen spring clearance prices.
Well, the thing is, spring cleans are usually clearing out, not lowering prices.
That's a very good point.
But this is like, we need the space.
Yep.
We've got loads of new stuff coming.
So it's like you're having a car boot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put on telly.
You take advantage.
Yeah.
And this is one of my most favourite.
Is it?
Do you know, it's French chic.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
And lavender. I mean, you can almost smell it.
Yeah.
And the
it's just coming out now, isn't it, lavender?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So this is, without fail, one of my most favourites.
They're gorgeous. 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 OK, then, first of all, we're going to put the price in. Oh, in fact, can I just grab my glasses? Excuse me, so I can do a ready.
Oh, and I've just spotted the first thing that you've got showing there It's your extra bonus.
The extra 2 bonus toppers.
Yeah,
You get 2
yeah.
extra bonus toppers. Do you want to see what they are? Look, let me just put me. Well, I might need those, but look, there is all the lovely verses and all the lovely descriptions and all the history of your beautiful lavender.
Just put a hole and make a tag out of those
Yeah.
to go with the gift. That
Exactly. They're just
Excuse me.
gorgeous. Now, again, if you do not currently have a die cutting machine, don't worry, because these are all done for you. Already pre-die cut. All beautifully foiled. You've got gold. You've got all these gorgeous colours. You've got all these lovely descriptions. These are your 2, not just the 1, 2 really very generous bonus free topper sheets.
But I mean that is like 9 little 4x4, 5x5 cards.
Yeah.
On their own.
Just on their own, just on that one page, just on that one page, and then you've got those on there as well.
2 of them.
Yeah, absolutely good. And again, you've got happy birthday to a special friend, get well soon. Life's truest happiness is found in the friendships we make along the way. Here, sent with love always. There's some gorgeous. Those are 2. You're getting those for free, courtesy of the. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. And look at these. It goes on and on. And on this collection, they're so versatile. The size of these, and you've got extra frames on the outside as well, haven't you?
Yeah, it is. It's one of the. It's like iconic for lavender, and as I say, that French sheet in the distress paint jug.
Yeah.
You've got there.
Yeah.
With the flower bowl that it's in.
This on
Everything
here,
is
yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
Vintage, old, shabby chic.
Gorgeous.
All springs to
Very
mind.
cottagey, English country
Yeah.
garden
I
type.
always think of A Year in Provence. I don't.
Oh yes.
Those of you in my generation will remember that program.
Yeah.
And this is again, it brings memories of that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're lovely. And again, as always, with our lovely Hunkydory, you've got the gorgeous butterflies as well, and all that lovely effect. And again, we've got be strong, be beautiful, be you. That's lovely. Lavender, known to bring grace and good luck, tranquil lavender's gift is peace of mind. Well, that's ideal for a crafter, isn't it?
And, you know, if you bought someone a lavender plant for the garden,
Exactly.
You know those bonus tags. You know where you get the plant spike with it. Pop one of those
on
it.
instead. Because
Matching card with lavender on.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. So then, my lovelies. So just now you're getting 2 designs of each one. Okay, so you've got that one as well. And again, you've got some really sizable. And if I can just show you this here, look, everything, all the different there's all those different frames there. Look, there's 2 outside frames, then the inside design, and they're all foiled and die cut for you. So you've got that design again times 2. And again in there we've got thank you so very much. We've got relax and unwind, enjoy the little things, especially for you. Bit of Jason and Kylie.
That'd be an earworm now.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got all of those. Again, another 2 toppers, gorgeous border strips, wonderful in the same collection. And then we go on to the matching fabulous printed cardstock.
This for me is where you get your card designs from. This is where you get your card shapes from.
Yeah.
So I look at a piece of backing card like that and think, where can I cut, where can I score, where can I fold?
Yeah.
And then automatically then a style shape will come to me. Yeah. And then I'll find the topper that goes
So you
with
start
that
with the
sheet.
cardstock. Oh, interesting.
I always put them into their mini kits, the
Yeah.
cardstock, the toppers, and
The
then
inserts.
and the inserts,
Yeah.
and papers if
Yeah.
necessary. But it's always the shape and the style. from the
This
back
that
and
dictates what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Oh, and again, you've got these lovely pastel tones. They're gorgeous. Now, $19.99 is the usual fabulous value for money launch price. Always sold at the Topper Collections. Pauline's legs fell off again. We're going to have to adjust that nut, aren't we? Did you kick the bucket? Can you please don't kick the bucket live on
Kick the
telly?
bin, actually.
She can't kick the bucket yet. She's got posh holiday to go
I'll
on.
do that when I come back.
A posh holiday to go on. No, she goes on a cruise in a week, don't you? Very excited. Very excited. So there you go. You get all the printed cardstock. You get all those toppers. You get 1. You get, just to make sure, you got 2. You got 4. You've got 6. You've got 8 toppers plus the bonus sheets. 2 of the bonus sheets.
10 with the bonus.
Yeah. Would you like this amazing deal today? Now, this is today for you.
Oh, go on then, if you insist.
If you insist. I think you'll be very surprised, pleasantly. Okay, Laura, thank you. We've got Laura and Dan in the gallery. Hello, Laura and Dan. Hello, they said hello, everybody. They said hello. Half price. Half price.
$9.99.
Under 10. Now, lavenders never go out of style, never go out of fashion. One of the most recognised flowers.
Right from Victorian to contemporary today, lavender is there.
I mean, I went into Costco last night and they got a tray of the lovely French lavenders with all the wispy bits on the top. You know, that lovely smell. Love the website. The shops aren't available. But yeah, they do all these lovely plants, and lavenders is such a... And it's all about relaxation, lavender, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. In a previous life, at a previous house, under my lounge window, I had a border. One house, I had a border of hellebores. This house, I had a border of lavender. And it was so happy there. Yeah. It grew, I mean, like bushes this
massive,
high.
Don't
they? And the bees used to love it.
And that's the lovely
then
thing.
I used to cut all the lavender, dry it.
Yeah, did you?
Yeah. Used to have bunches and bunches of it.
Oh, look, because people have it hanging in their kitchens, don't they? Spray your pillow with lavender scent and make you
little
relax.
lavender bags, put in your
But again, this
knicker drawer.
And knicker drawer, there you go. And this is the great thing about this is because, like you say, we're all looking to increase the butterflies and the bugs and the bees and things to our gardens, aren't we?
Yeah.
So how lovely to then replicate that.
I even have a pot of lavender gel.
Do you?
Yeah. It's one. So other stuff, I'm not recommending anything, but for me, it is wonderful stuff.
Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Recommend it if you want. But those two are your. Let's see if I can read what it says here. Look at the baskets. Oh my goodness me. We've got here.
Everybody's liking this.
Though lavender is commonly used as a culinary herb, commercially the plant is mainly grown for the production of lavender essential oil. English lavender yields an oil with sweet overtones and can be used in balms, salves, perfumes, cosmetics and topical applications.
And it's lovely in shortbread.
Oh, is it?
And I believe you can do lavender ice cream as well, but lavender
I've had lavender ice cream.
Lavender shortbread is amazing.
Oh, there you go, Auntie Paulie said that. Now, do you know what lavender means? This is interesting. I did not know this. The name lavender comes from the Latin lavar, which means to wash. And it says lavender may have earned this because it was frequently used in baths to help purify the body and the spirit. Let's get you in a bath of lavender then.
Absolutely. Are you saying I need purifying?
I think we all do, don't we? Not just you, Pauline. So then, my lovelies. And do not worry because we've got all the matching inserts, all that lovely soft focus inserts to match the collection with your printed cardstock, with your topper collection, with those two bonus sheets as well. All of that we've just shown you there is $9.99. And what I would say is, if you get the toppers, you're going to want to get the rest of the collection.
Yes. Yeah.
Because, I mean, even if you go with the matching limited edition colour of the Miri in the lavender, that's going to just elevate everything.
Oh, absolutely it is, yeah.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to give you all the elements that we've got for the collection at the spring clean price, and then we're going to go over to a demo with Pauline, yeah? So, I don't want to shortchange you on our Pauline. So, the little book, which is anything but, really.
Yeah, again, this is a beautiful book. Lots of opportunities to, say, make 144 cards. Again, it's on, the collection is on Matastic, so the paper is a matte finish as well. But yes, 144 simple cards, matted and layered, as you will. But the opportunity is in here with lots and lots of them to do some of your decoupage. Yeah. To do, you know, or even
6 of each, isn't there?
Sorry?
6 of each design, isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah. And they're just so delicately done. Look at that.
Well, we just talked about it being an oil, didn't we, in a perfume?
Yeah. And lots of elements. Like, again, you could you could decoupage the bucket, I shouldn't say bucket, pail, the milk pail.
Yes.
On that.
I mean, look at
Cut
that.
out the centre, put a photograph
Absolutely.
They are just so lovely. And the subtle script that you can see in the background. Yeah. You may come across as plain, but it isn't.
No, it isn't.
There's lots going on.
So there's 24 different designs, there's 6 of each, and as with Hunkydory's Angel Policy, you can sell as much as you can make. That's the lovely thing, with their blessing. Yeah.
I mean, that, you know, just stamp something. You could even turn that on its side.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't have dive bombing butterflies, turn it the other way up.
I love that one. I've
Yeah.
seen you do lovely demos with that one before. That's gorgeous.
That's stunning.
Do you sort
But
of,
they're very elegant.
they are very, very elegant. And again, any
And
occasion.
Isn't there a softness to them?
Isn't there? Yeah. But the thing is, it's any occasion, isn't it? It's, you know, it's birthdays, it's anniversaries, it's retirements,
Yeah.
it's get well soon, it's sympathy, it's weddings, it's,
Yes.
you know, it endless. You can never go wrong with one of these little books in the lavender collection. And you get all 24 designs, all 6 designs of each. You can do sets of 6 if you want to do it as a little box set. And it's a tenner. A tenner. Wow, how much money could you make just from that alone? 144 cards.
The one thing I always say about these little books is if you're doing your charity cards,
Oh, yeah.
you can seriously make 144 for £10.
Can I just, 2 things I'd like to say there. Number 1, that is not your buy price today because we're having a spring clearance. But number 2, can I
Is
also...
this coming down as well?
And can I just
I did not
mention,
know that.
it's not coming down a little bit. How do you fancy your post and packaging back? So if you buy this book, Hunkydory will cover your post and
£5.99.
packaging for the whole day. If your post and packaging is, like most of us, £3.95.
That is a serious saving on a little book.
It's nearly half price, isn't it?
Yep.
Not far off. What's that, 60% off? Yeah? No, that's not right. 40% off. Get it right way around, see? But either that or we've just paid your post and packaging. Can I just mention one more thing about charity cards? Because there are some unsung heroes here in this place, and this lady is one of them. Pauline, more often than not, whenever she comes in, she brings me, and she's done it again today, I hope you don't mind me saying, a massive carrier bag full of demonstration cards with envelopes that she's made on various shows for me to give to my local hospice shop. So, thank you.
You're very welcome.
And they are so grateful to your cards. They said they literally come in and they fly out.
Well, you're very
So
welcome.
thank you for that. Thank you. She doesn't tell anybody, and she's lovely. So, £5.99. Right. So, my lovelies, how about... And that's the thing, we've got to keep our hospice because they all rely on charity, don't you know, donations. Right then, printed parchment.
Very pretty. Now this is, if you get a little bunch of dried or fresh lavender, wrap it up in this.
That's a nice idea.
It will look, and a little ribbon.
Yep.
And it will look stunning, and it will look as if you paid a lot of money for it.
And look at these colours. Look at these. There are 16. There are 8 designs. So and there's 2 of each, look. All beautifully blended to match the little book, to match your toppers. And when I say it, look at them. I mean, they're absolutely... You don't always do
You
the
might want
printed...
to turn that one over.
Have I got it the wrong way?
You've got the wrong side.
I think you... Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right, darling. Do apologise.
The one side, you always get the reverse side is muted.
Ah, sorry
so you
about
get
that.
the-
Oh, they're right. That one's right. Just make sure I've got them the right... Yes, you're absolutely right. Sorry about that, Pauline.
That's all right.
Good job we got you here,
Hey,
isn't
it
it?
looked nice, but I knew it could look better.
Could look nicer. Look at that with all the lovely
Nicer.
script.
Isn't that a brummy word, nicer?
It looked nicer, don't
Looks
it?
nicer.
It looked nicer, don't it?
I like that idea.
Sorry. No, I was too
We've
busy having a
gone
nice
off in
time with
world
Pauline.
of
I'm
our
sorry.
own there.
No, I can hear you. I wasn't paying attention.
We've gone into brummy
Sorry,
world.
Laura. Sorry. You have dropped the price and I missed it. I do apologise. I do apologise, Laura. Now, £9.99, she said, I just didn't know if you'd noticed. I'm so sorry. That we must do better. That should be £9.99. So that's another £4 saved. £4 saved on the little book. Then £10. So we're up to £18 saved so far. It's really more about what you're saving than what you're spending, isn't it? Yeah. Now, there's a little wait on the phone lines, but you just hang on in there. You might be want to just stay on the... Can I just stay on the phone line? Because we've still got the limited edition Miri to go and the inserts as well. Yeah?
Well, the inserts aren't just inserts.
No, they're
because
not.
there's extra with the inserts.
You are absolutely right, as always. Now then, printed papers as well. So,
Yep.
should we... I think there's 48 sheets in this collection. So you've got... I know, there's a lot. You've got these beautiful... Can you see that lovely script there, look? Can you see it? It's... Yeah, let's have a little zoomy, closey-uppy. Isn't that lovely?
It's so subtle, but it is there.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? All these lovely designs. Hang on a second. I want to try and make sure. Oh, there you go. Let's get one on the right way up. There you go. There's your lovely pail again. All these gorgeous designs. You can see that they match perfectly. This price, which isn't there yet, by the way. Should we just do it? Should we show you what we can do today with Hunkydory's blessing? $4.99. Even if you didn't get the rest of the collection, you could just get this for your card maker.
Yeah.
Just for general, couldn't you? Yeah? Oh, hang on a second. Let's get these the right way around, my
But a
lovelies.
lot of these will go, like the ones with the script on that, will go with other collections.
That's what I mean, yeah. So if I just get some of these the right way around, come here, you. There you go. So we've just seen those. Brilliant. And then, sorry, there's a few the wrong way around. Hang on a second. There you go. There you go. And then I'll get, there you go. Look. See how it matches that lovely parchment we've just had. And then, as our lovely Pauline quite rightfully said, there's printed papers in there as well. And not only that, they're double-sided.
Yeah.
Double-sided as well.
Stunning.
Absolutely. Look at that.
The colours are amazing.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Look. That is so rich. And I love that as well, look. Oh, your beautiful lavender. Oh, and your butterflies. Let's get the right way up for Pauline. So I'd have those dye-bomb butterflies for Pauline. Isn't that a gorgeous collection? Printed papers and inserts, 48 for £4.99. I mean, what's that divided by 48? 10p a sheet. 10p a sheet, Pauline.
Make it for that.
Yeah, exactly. You can't, can you? I mean, the price of paper has gone up dramatically, hasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
astounding.
Yeah. £4.99. £4.99 for your inserts and, or outserts, or however you want to use them, and your beautiful printed papers as well. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. £4.99. I could read all your names out, but I think we'd rather go to a demo. So should we just do the Miri as well? Did you say, Laura?
Round it
Yes.
up.
Yes. Now, this was a limited edition.
It is limited edition, and this was made specifically for this collection.
For this collection.
It is a stunning colour, and it will go throughout the collection. It will go with the papers, it will go with the parchment.
Everything.
It is just beautiful.
I'm just, if I just quickly look, just to give you an idea, look. Do you see what I mean? The second you pop the toppers with the foiling,
You can see that middle topper, how it is the perfect colour.
Isn't it?
And then the paper as well.
Yeah. And even if you don't go for that paper, if you wanted to go for see, any which way you pick these up, it works. Now, are we right in thinking that's 20 sheets, is it?
The thing is, even if you don't buy the collection, that lilac mirror is perfection.
It's Miri. I mean, goodness me. Lilac, 20 sheets for £5.99 for your Miri. So no matter how you use that, if you just want to use it for your mat and layering, you want to use it for your tags, your box lids, your bases, all that kind of, it's gorgeous. And that's £5.99.
And when you put that with plain white, it looks really outstanding.
I'll tell you what, I could just show you, for example, a bit of white there, couldn't I? See, look. That'd look nice with black as well.
If you want, say if you were doing an 8x8 card, cut your insert to 7 3/4.
Yeah.
Cut an 8-inch square of that.
Yeah.
And put that on the inside of your card. That would take your insert to the extreme.
Do you know what?
So not only have it on the outside,
Yeah.
you know, or even cut it each one smaller and have a border in your card.
Could I make a suggestion? You know, our next collection coming up in the spring clearance, the Enchanted's going to go with it as well. So the Enchanted Moments collection that is coming up next will match the lilac.
If you look at the foiling on the around the border on that top square there, you'll see it.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we do have, if you're going to get all the spring clearance deals this week, I know we did it on, was it Tuesday as well? We're doing it on Sunday again with our lovely Pauline as well. So we're getting really blessed with Pauline this week. Yeah, the Enchanted collection will go with this as well, perfectly. Okay, right. Before we go to the next, when we go to the next collection, before that, we're going to have a demonstration with you, aren't we?
We are. So I've picked out the backing card that I want. And you can see the paper goes perfectly, and the insert is the same as the card design. Lovely. So everything just blends together. So I like to start with my insert, and I've got an 8x8 card, and I've trimmed this down to 2 notches under the 8. And the 2 notches under gives me enough border room to get everything on. Now, you know my trick, I like to use my glue, and I like to just do a loose leaf to make it look even more expensive.
Oh, so do you just glue at the top, Paul?
I just glue at the top,
Right.
and then if you look, if I turn that round, you've got loose leaf.
Because it just looks
Now the
nice,
loose
doesn't it?
leaf makes it look even more expensive.
yeah.
But it just does.
Nice little tip, that.
Yeah. Then we come to the paper, and I'm going to use this design. Now, there's no actual right or wrong way up, but you decide, and I quite like it that way. It's up to you.
Looks nice both ways, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Now, I've done this edge to edge. Again, I can use my glue because it's not going to wrinkle or crinkle or buckle or cockle or wherever you come from, the term you use.
That's your construction glue, isn't it?
That's construction glue. Tape, fine, whatever you want. And then I've trimmed this down, so it's going to have that edge
Lovely.
of that beautiful paper. So you can just see at a glance what works,
Yeah.
and the majority of it all works together. There's just some that you would pick out, like the ones with the collage effect. It's got that gorgeous
Yeah.
natural creamy tone to it. There we go, on there. And then I decided that we're going to keep this quite simple,
Okay.
but I'm going to bring some ribbon in as well, some lilac ribbon. And I've chosen this style with the jug and the butterflies on, and everything just goes together.
Yeah.
You've even got this design in the border. So we're going to remove this, all die cut, everything quite simply taken away. I'm going to take away the inner.
Because there's
which I'm
usually
not gonna
two
use,
frames,
but
aren't there, on the outside?
the majority, not
Yeah.
all of them, but some have 2, some have 1, some don't have any, or they'll have a border but it's attached.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so we'll put that to one side, don't need that one. And then this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this flat and I'm going to raise this. So I'm going to come in with my square pads, and I'm just going to put a couple on there. You don't need a lot. And take the backings off those and decide where it's going to go. And I want to put that to one side. So what I'm going to do is put some glue on this. This is going flat.
Okay.
And I'm not going to put it central.
Okay.
So
Are you going
I
off
want to
east?
go it under. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it to one side here. Okay, there's no right or wrong way up on there.
Okay.
And then I'm putting this over this side here. Oh, that could be a bit straighter.
You knew as soon as you put that down then,
There
didn't
we
you?
go, knew straight away, yeah. Okay, and then we've got the same design again with butterflies. We've got a lilac butterfly, and we've got be strong, be beautiful, be you.
Oh, that's nice. then.
Okay, so we're going to put a pad on the back of this one. I mean, these, you don't need to make complicated cards.
No. Well, we've always said you can't make a bad card with Hunkydory, can you?
So that one's going to go there. I have another one on this one. When you've got something as beautiful as this, you don't need complicated. You don't need over-processed.
No.
Okay, we're going to put this one there. Okay, and then this one. This be strong, be beautiful, be you. This could be any type of card. This is going to go
that's nice.
over there, like so. Looks not straight again. I've got crooked eyes on today.
It's all right.
And then we're
All
going
our
to take
days like
a little
that.
bit of ribbon. Now, you've all got ribbon. If not, you know where to get it. And we're going to make a little bow. There we go. Hold the centre, pull it down, tighten it. If it's not level or it's bigger than you want, hold the centre, tighten it. Get your ribbon scissors and then cut at a nice pointy angle. Okay, that one's a little bit longer, so we'll take a little bit more off that one. Okay, and then I'm going to get a glue dot. I don't need a full one, and I'm not going to waste it, so I'm going to take half a one. Just use my ribbon scissors and got sticky. Oh, that's all right, cleared it. Yeah, can't do my ribbon scissors. Now, what I do when you've got something like this and your ribbon's only small is remove the backing.
Yeah.
Take off the, when I've removed the backing, that's it. Take off the, and just scrunch it up a little bit, okay? And then we're going to pop this here. So pop your glue dot, pop your ribbon onto it, give it a good press down.
That's beautiful.
And there, I mean,
look at
it's
that.
just the quality of the items have done the work.
Yeah, that's absolutely beautiful. Oh, just using, you know, that incredible collection at such a spring clearance deal. And spring is, you know, lavender can take you. There's different lavenders for different times of the year, and so many different styles, and they're just such a happy flower, aren't they? And they've got, you know, the second you just rub the head of a lavender, and that aroma, so pungent, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that is the prettiest of cards. Now then, we've got an awful lot of people with it in their baskets. What I would always urge you to do is check out, because you can, once your post and packaging is done for the day, you don't have to worry again. It's not like, you know, sometimes you have to wait in different websites where you have to spend a certain amount of money or buy a certain amount of something to get the different or lower post and pack. You don't have that here. Once a day, for the main part of the United Kingdom, for all of us, it's £3.95, and that's no matter how many brands, how many items, what weight, what size, what colour, it's irrelevant. It's the same post and packaging. But what we would say is, in order to avoid missing out on certain elements of the collection or the collection in its entirety, check out every time you see something you like. It just saves disappointment. That's our suggestion. Okay. Right then, I'll tell you what we'll do, so that we'll bring you the Enchanted collection as well. And again, that lilac mirror will match this perfectly. Okay. So should we start with the toppers? Yeah. Have I only got this set? Have I got to take this set off, or? Yeah? Okay. Do you mind if I just grab it then? He's arranged it so beautifully. I feel really guilty taking it off there, but yeah, we've got one sample. We don't want to waste it. Okay, so, oh gosh, lovely. I'll tell you what we'll do. Before we even start, should we just halve that price and do what we did with the lavender?
Yeah.
Yeah? Now, I'll tell you what I'll do, because Pauline has very kindly popped me a couple of examples. Now, if you love beautiful flowers, if you love animals and deer and cats and all sorts, this collection is beautifully named because it's called Enchanted, and it's exactly what it is. If I can just get a couple... No, how does that work? I'll try and work that one out in a minute. Here we go. There you go, just to give you an idea of some. And then I'll start the collections. I mean, look, a lot of the birds are starting to nest at the moment, aren't they? This collection is absolutely, perfectly, aptly named Enchanted Moments. Pauline, can you work? I'm having a right moment with that one, thank you. Isn't it lovely? It's really... Did you just work it out straight away?
I think someone has just put some blue tack to hold it.
Thank you. Thank you, gorgeous.
There you go.
Thank you, my
It's just a
lovely
piece
girl.
of blue tack.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Evading you.
Thank you. This is just time for an adventure. Let your spirit soar. Oh, lovely sentiment. It's a gorgeous collection. It really, really is. See what I mean about those lovely colours of the lavenders working with this as well?
Yeah.
But we've got the inserts. We've got got some foiled acetate with this one as well. So different elements of this. So shall I talk you through and show you those toppers? Yeah. So if I pop that up there. Oh, no, I'll pop that there. I just want to get a bit of space. There we go. Right then, so... Oh, to a beautiful soul, happy birthday. Love you to the moon and back. just for you. And we've got wishing you the best of luck, spread your wings and fly. Some lovely, you know, it might be somebody leaving the nest, leaving to go to university, going on their travels. You know, and they got, again, gorgeous border strips. I do think with the Hunkydory collections, Pauline, the border strips really make the card, don't they?
Yeah, it's amazing how just a little strip of foiled border can make a huge difference on a card. And they're there for if you want to use them, if you don't. But don't throw them away. Put them in a little box in a drawer. Yeah. They'll always come in useful.
Exactly. And again, we just said about to the moon and back. Have you seen the artwork in the moon? You know when we have those super moons throughout the year? That's one there, look, and there's that beautiful stag. The next one's normally isn't it normally sort of September time? But there's the lovely birds. Look at that gorgeous owl.
I was watching the eclipse they had in Australia.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was amazing.
Wow.
I have seen an eclipse.
Have you?
A few years ago, yeah.
Where were you?
I was working with a mental health group, Mind. Yeah. And on one of the days I was there.
Wow.
So we were all outside.
In this country, the one that we had here? Yeah. Ah, right, okay. So there you go. Look, there's the one that we've just seen with the beautiful cats.
It's probably showing how old I am for how far back it was. But...
No, we're not having that. Look at that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? So you get all of this amazing Enchanted collection with half the price again. Okay, so that is for all your lovely toppers. Come here a second. Does that come with the toppers?
Well, the toppers should come with the backing card.
Shouldn't it?
So
yeah, I think I just didn't have it.
There might not be a...
I think it's on the floor, on the desk.
No, those are the papers.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, this comes with the toppers, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, there might not be a full one there because I have used.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? 2 of each again. Beautiful little birdies. 2 of each to go. Look, I mean, that is absolutely stunning,
There's something quite magical about it, isn't there?
Oh, but again, it's the florals that you've got with the cat as well, and there's
But who thinks to do that? It looks
Hunkydory.
amazing, but I don't know where the ideas come from.
I don't. Your design team.
And pink with a stag. I mean, our designers are.
They're phenomenal, aren't they? Look at that. And again, with that sentiment, I love you to the moon and back. It's just absolutely adorable. I love that with the owl. And then the little kitty
rabbits.
Lots of rabbits as you come out of here on the grass verge, don't you, on the side? Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, loads of little rabbits. Loads of little rabbits. So again, there's your gorgeous designs. You've got the toppers that blend so beautifully with the printed cardstock. Half price, thanks to Hunkydory today. Half price.
So with this one, you've got a combination of, like you said, the animals, the florals, and the butterflies. So it's a lovely eclectic mix, but it really works.
It really does. I mean, this one here, look, like you say, with the flowers and the butterflies, look.
Very dramatic.
Yeah.
Very dramatic.
But dramatic and sort of gentle at the same time. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
So it covers both,
again,
doesn't it?
A softness floating through it. I think with the colours as well, they're not harsh purples, blacks and greys. They are...
quite sexy.
Yes. Oh, I'd say.
Oh. You know what I mean? It's quite sultry. It's quite sort of...
enigmatic.
Oh, get you. Oh, dictionary
not
lady
where that
over
one
there.
came from.
How much have the stock has gone, love? Oh, dear. Oh, right. So a third has gone. We're on the way to half going. There isn't the biggest number of there isn't the biggest amount of this Enchanted collection. It's been incredibly popular. So shall we give you the lovely printed acetate? Oh, when you see this. Oh. Right, I'll tell you what. So again, this is going to go great with the lavender collection as well.
Yeah.
Okay. I will give you those cards back.
Quite spectacular acetate because of the colour.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I put that, I'm going to put...
So once again, 16 sheets, 8 designs, 4 of each, and the lavender foiling on this acetate. But if you don't want the lavender, it's silver on the back.
Exactly. So you've got that lovely, all those beautiful stars. You've got the traditional, and there you go, there's your silver on the back. So it can be silver or it can be lavender, which way you want to go with the Enchanted collection. That's one of the designs. Here's another gorgeous. And again, silver on
And
the back.
again, fold that in, have a double gatefold.
Look nice, wouldn't it?
You know, gorgeous.
Look at that. And again, you see it on the other side.
And again, you can use that vertically or horizontally, any which way up.
Yeah, gorgeous. So that's that design. Let me get you the next design. Here we go. Oh, I think, no, we've done that one. Just a moment, just a moment. Hang on, we've done this. Oh, look at this one.
So pretty. And don't forget, when you've got designs that you could add a bit of colour, you get your alcohol markers and colour on the back.
Yeah.
And you could put purple in there. Green would look lovely in there.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's lovely. Very Sleeping Beauty, isn't it? And then the final design, which is this one. Hang on a sec. Oh, no, that's another. I think, have we had that one, or is that the one we've just had?
Yeah, the one you've just done.
Is that the one we've just done? Right,
Yeah,
okay, let's see
four
the next one
designs.
then. Here we go. Look at this. There we go. There's your
I
final
love
design.
that. That is super.
And again, whichever which way you would like that. Could be any which way, can't it?
Yeah.
On the top?
It's like falling twinkles
Isn't it?
or
Yeah.
growing twinkles.
So you get
Growing twinkles?
growing twinkles.
Listen, you've had enigmatic. I'm going back
I was going to say,
going back to
you've
weird
peaked,
ones
haven't you?
now.
You peaked
I
early.
I definitely have.
So that is your, and again, the Enchanted Luxury foiled acetate should have been $9.99, and we've turned the 9 upside down to a 6. So that's your spring clearance deal. We've also got this lovely printed parchment again.
16 sheets of
16.
beautiful acetate.
Oiled acetate, I mean, gosh. Now then, if I can give you some of these colours, again, I'm going to put it on a little bit of white card behind, just so you can see how gorgeous these are. Now, this one on the printed parchment, we are extremely limited. We've turned the 9 upside down again, taken another £3 off this, so £3 off the acetate, £3 off the gorgeous parchment as well, and these really pretty designs, look. So, so pretty. And if I show you each design, if I pop that down there like that, and then I grab you this one here. There you go, look.
I love that.
Isn't that fabulous?
That looks so expensive.
Doesn't it? I mean, my producer Laura's just said that looks one of the most luxurious
Yeah.
parchments you've done
Yeah.
in collections. It's absolutely stunning. And we haven't finished there, so if you just bear with me.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pauline knows what's
this
coming
one.
next.
I know what's next. This is incredible.
Look at that. What a scene.
Now you could cut that, and then you could put a different one behind.
Yeah.
You could cut 2 of them, move one up, and have 2 layers of mountains.
Oh, that'd look nice,
You know?
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That could just be a picture in your house.
Yeah.
If you put it in
And
a
don't
frame.
forget, with a parching tool, you could get and fill in and have snowy caps on them. Fill it in
yeah.
with white, yeah.
Of course you could, yeah.
Or even Sandra's white pencil.
Oh, yeah.
would-
That she
would
used for
work on that.
Santangling.
Yeah, yeah.
That's $6.99. Oh, yeah, and if you change that to some black card behind. Now, I don't have... I'll tell you what I could... Oh, well... I'll tell you what I have got. Come in, one of the papers. Let's just
Oh, that
mix...
would look-
Yeah. Let me just mix this up
Oh,
a
this
bit.
is going to look really dramatic.
Look.
Do you know what? Our director's on the ball
Isn't
today.
he? And the very lovely
It's a
Craig...
sort of lavender shortbread, I think.
Well,
Going.
Craig has just given us a proper black look to make it really mood. Thank you, Craig, from Crafters. Crafters QVC, Craig, thank you. Just look really different, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what a great... Oh, well done, Dan. Hey, Dan, you can come again. And there it is without anything behind, just to show you.
But you could even put acetate on the front. If you get that one with that, that's the one. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Round 2 to Pauline.
Yep, absolutely. Pauline's back in the lead. She's back.
Sorry, Dan.
It's all right. Now then, that's your deal there, my lovelies. We've still got the inserts to do as well, and the printed papers. Gosh, it's never ending, isn't it? I've got to give you your card back as well, haven't I?
Okay, no worries.
Don't let me not. Now then, my lovelies, the insert collection. We put that over there. Here we go. Here we go. Right. So let me just get these to what. Here we go.
I know, they were all laid out so beautifully, and we're just going to wreck the place.
We're just going to wreck it all, aren't we?
Needs to be done, though. They
Needs to
need
be done. You're
shown.
quite right, my lovely. So we'll do the inserts first. Because you get the inserts and the papers.
Yeah.
Okay, now if I give you these
I think
gorgeous
is it
designs.
48 complete?
Yeah. And look. Absolutely.
But I mean, these on the front of a card,
Exactly,
some
they don't-
acetate over or some parchment with it. You know, they don't need to be inserts at all.
No.
You can ink them.
That's a good point. Of course you
You
can.
know, add your
Of course
colour.
you can.
Yeah.
Stamp on them as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Print them,
Yeah. Yeah, it could go through your printer with your message on there.
rip and tear them,
Yeah. Rip and tear.
put a frame around them.
Yeah. Oh. Right, all of this is a £5. Well, just under a £5 at £4.99. Yeah. You know, what was it like when you last time you saw a £5 note in your pocket or your wallet or your purse or whatever? What did you think you could get with that? Did you think you could get all this? Do you want to see the printed papers as well?
Oh, yeah. Now, these are very, again, dramatic
Yeah.
with these. Again, double-sided. But, I mean, that could be used with your silhouettes. That could be used as Christmas
Yep.
for a snowy design.
Just put that there so you can get. So if I just, that's what I'm just going to making sure they're not. There we. Oh wow.
But even on the back of those, you've got that, like, cloud effect.
Yeah. Oh, on this one here. Sorry,
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah.
Yeah. There you go. That's on the back of your stars. So these are all double-sided. Every single one, look, is double-sided. That is the reverse of that one. Okay. So you get 3 of each, if I remember correctly. Hang on, still going, look. And then that's the double side. Okay. Another 3 of those.
So lovely, like mulberry colour, that one.
Yeah. And there's that again, double sided, so you can see each side. Very beautiful. So you get all of those and the inserts, or however you'd like to use them, for £4.99. It's
Wow.
incredible. Absolutely incredible. So while you get all those checked out, my lovely, should we have another lovely demonstration from Marty Pauling?
Absolutely. Now, I've got an 8x8 card again, but we're going to do something a little different. And just to show you, the cardstock I'm using is this one. This has got a combination of the flowers, those gorgeous speckly bits, and that lovely border there. And the topper I'm using is this one with the matching flower and the frame. But to start off with, what I want to do is on my cutter, I've got, first of all, I've cut another piece of card, and if I believe myself, it's 4 inches wide. So this is 8 inches. So I want to make a mark at 2 inches, okay, so I'm going to cut that away. So on here, I am just, it's not going to cut through, but I'm just lightly scoring a mark there. And then on the other side, I'm going to do exactly the same, so that my 4 inches stays there in the centre. Okay, let's start up here. I think I might need a new blade. I've got some with me. Okay, but this is just to score that line. Okay, because I can't get an open card in of this size, so I need to come in with my knife, okay, and open that out. Now, I am better with a straight line, just with it. See, watch me do it wrong.
You won't.
I get my ruler, but I
your ruler.
go off-piste when I've got a ruler. I really do. I can't cut a straight line with a ruler. But I'm going to line that up just to show you this is what you would do.
Okay.
Right? And I'm going to try and splay my hand because I go off.
Do you?
I do. Don't talk to me.
Do, 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 do.
The concentration.
Oh, there you go, Pauline. That was
I'll
brilliant.
do it again now. I'll do it again. Right, I'm going to turn it round because with the lights on, I can't see it that way. Okay, I think it's there. I just need to mark that again. It's a little bit on the
Okay.
light side. We've got these fabulous lights.
They are bright,
That they
aren't they?
do. And this isn't an Ink Me card. This is from our A3 Adorable Scoreable.
Oh, okay.
So I've made this from an A3 because I didn't have a card. And like my producer said, because I can.
Because you can. That's the great thing
Okay,
about having
right, here we
A3.
go again. Don't talk to me.
Okay. I'm not breathing.
There we go. Oh. Now at home, I'd just do that freehand. I don't trust myself here. I can cut much better freehand, as we can see here. If the light isn't shining on me. That sounds like I'm someone special with the light shining on me.
You are someone special? That's why.
Right, here we go. There we go.
Nicely done, Pauline.
So now I've got, cap on the knife, this card here,
Lovely.
okay?
Yep.
That bit was done, not me, that was the cutter.
Okay.
Okay, now, decision time.
Oh.
Okay, so this one here, I've cut, and it's going in this here. So we'll pop that in first.
Beautiful.
That's, you know, no, decision didn't need to be taken on that one. But I've got two ways to do the front. And I've done it because I'm not sure which way I would like. So I'm giving you...
Ooh, do we get to help choose?
Yes, yes.
Ooh.
Yeah. Now, if you've got any overhang there, just where where the score line was, you see how you can just trim that off? With scissors, don't need to go back in with a knife, and just do this. But this is only because it would drive me mad if I left it there.
You know yourself, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, people get these cards and you don't think, oh, my word, look, it looked good on telly. But when you see it in the real life, she's hopeless. Right, there we go.
Nothing hopeless about you, lady. Nothing whatsoever.
Right, okay. So now, this one is going to go in here. Now, you can see as you cut it, you've got... It's a continuation on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've cut it so it's a fraction under. So you've just got that tiny bit of white.
Lovely, I like that.
To break it up.
Yep.
Now, that is going to go on there, but do you like the idea of the matching acetate going on the front? So that's on there. So when you stand it up, that will still be on there, and you'll have that on the back opening.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, we do.
And then, should we go for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's really
so what
different.
you're going to do is you're going to sandwich that in there so that you can't see any glue.
Got you.
Okay.
Clever.
So if we put the glue, or you can use tape, so you're not going to see, but if you put the glue, and you do really want to get it as far to the edges as you can see how little you need to use. A little bit there. Okay. And then this has got to line up with the card.
Okay.
Okay. So when that is lined up and we're all square and that, but you see my glue, right? I've only put a little bit, but you can't see it.
No, you can't. No.
You can't see it.
No.
And that, look, is stuck.
That's lovely.
Okay. So now we can put this one on the front.
Like it.
And also that tiny bit of white, whether you wanted it shown or not, doesn't matter because it's not going to be seen now anyway. But just make sure everything is square. Okay. But that acetate just looks fabulous. So then we come to this. Now that centre panel can be any width you want, as long as it's wide enough to let the card stand up.
Right, okay.
So this one we're going to put on this way.
Nice.
Okay, so I don't want to put glue at the ends because I only want it to stick on those bits there. And I want it, so you've got the same amount each side and it's in the centre. Okay, we'll put pads on this one.
Okay.
Okay. Pull this one off. Nearly there. When it gets warm, they don't want to come on. There we go. Right, so we'll put this one now the right way up. And we just put that there.
Oh, that looks
And then I have a greeting to say, to a beautiful soul, happy birthday. And then that is going to go there at the bottom. So we'll put pads on there again. So I'm going to switch to a larger strip.
Okay.
And that is going on there.
That's why it's handy to have the different shapes of foam pads, isn't it? It saves a lot of time as well, doesn't it?
Well, the thing is, otherwise, if you haven't got the right scissors, you often get your scissors all stuck and gungy.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's the last thing you want. So that is going across the bottom there. And then
Gorgeous.
your card will stand like
Oh,
so.
yeah.
And then you've got the matching inside. And the centre, the insert can go on the back.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay?
Beautiful, Pauline.
I didn't get an insert out, but you've got the inserts there for you to use.
Exactly. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's very
Enchanting,
elegant.
isn't it?
Yes, enchanting.
Enchanting elegance. Oof. Yeah. Now look at the
Oh,
time.
my word, where's that gone?
Where do those hours go, seriously?
It's because we've been enthused. They're both such lovely collections. We needed you to see.
Yeah, we did.
We
But do you
need
know
you
what?
to see.
Lovely having a nice demo on both collections, isn't it? Really, really lovely. Now then, I've got a few people asking to see the lilac mirror again. I don't blame you because it does go with both collections absolutely
Put it with the black as
perfectly.
well.
Yeah. With the
The black card there.
Oh yeah, there.
Just put that with the black card.
Wait,
and
let me show you this.
Beautiful.
Move those there. Look. So we were saying earlier, if you put, I know it's a while off yet, but think about Halloween as well. Look at that. Put that together.
Purple with orange card.
Yeah.
Black.
Does look lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And pink as well. A nice hot
Oh,
pink
yeah,
with purple as well. But this is the great thing. This lilac mirror goes with both collections absolutely perfectly. It really, really does. I mean, even if I just get one of those lovely...
It's lovely
Parchments.
that it does go over. See, a totally different effect.
Totally change that again, look. I'll pop that behind, look.
It's lovely when you can buy one of them to go with both collections.
Exactly, that's what I love, the fact that you got this to go with both. It's absolutely gorgeous. And whether that goes with the acetate that we've just had in that lovely collection as well, look. See, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That could even be quite Christmassy, couldn't it?
Don't forget, you can emboss this. Run it through your embossing folders.
Just gorgeous. And again, just to prove that it goes so beautifully with the toppers, I can grab any which one of either collection. So if I grab, let's see if I can hold that there while I just go over that side. So that's your Enchanted. And then if I get one of your lavenders, just to prove to you, my lovelies, look, works with both collections perfectly, look. Doesn't it? That's 20 sheets for $5.99 discounted today on your Mirri. And I don't mean this to be rude, but you know, Mirri is one of Hunkydory's best-selling lines. It's award-winning, so we don't ever need to discount Mirri, do we? But Hunkydory have done it so that you can have both collections with that matching
We don't need
Mirri.
to discount
Anything. That's very good.
It's
No.
just that they need to make space in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Because there is lots and lots of new stuff coming.
And just bear in mind, this is a limited edition colour, so once this limited edition colour has sold out, might not see it again.
There ain't no
Yeah,
gonna be
might
more.
not see it again. So well done, everybody. Everybody's absolutely loving the limited edition, a lovely lilac Mirri, $5.99 for 20 sheets. Yeah, 20 sheets. So you're getting 4 extra because it's normally sort of 16 these
Super
days.
shiny.
Isn't it?
If you do get finger marks off, don't forget Hobby Maker
Oh, the microfiber towels.
microfiber cloths.
Yep, they're good.
They'll soon wipe away with
They
that.
do, yeah. So
Oh.
5. Oh!
No,
Oh!
just to
Oh!
rub salt in the wind. In the wind.
There's a man over there wafting his microfiber cloths at us.
I don't possess one.
Are you
I don't possess one.
don't you?
Mr.
And he's
Love
bringing-
has promised me, and I
Has he
still
not
haven't got them.
given you?
Craig Laird has got 2.
Yeah, Craig. And Craig's doing some
Just
Morris
saying.
dancing with his microfiber.
Yes,
That was
it's
an image
like-
we didn't expect today. Hey, Pauline, thank you so much, gorgeous girl.
Always a pleasure.
Now, you're back later?
Yeah, 5 and 7.
5 and 7 with our lovely Rosie.
Totally new, totally different product.
Absolutely. Now, after the broke,
Oh, it's rubbing off.
it's
on
because
you.
it's Baroque. The Baroque border dies with our Morris dancer himself will be after this short break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. How would you like to make your own envelopes? Well, this Thursday at 3 o'clock, We Are Makers are going to make that happen with the envelope tear guides. You can do standard envelopes, you can do fancy envelopes, great for graduation, great for invitations, great for weddings, all that sort of thing. No more measuring needed, the templates do it all. So we'll see you Thursday at 3 o'clock for the envelope tear guides.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Smooth.
We were on the wrong side of the desk a second ago, weren't
We're on the wrong side of the desk. We weren't mic'd up. Well, I wasn't.
Oh, you weren't. We were playing up, weren't we?
But we were. Yeah, we were just having a little bit of fun. Absolutely.
You've been down in Birmingham, haven't you?
I
Having a bit
have.
of a time, haven't
I've
you?
been having a great time.
He's been hatting about on the town, this one.
I have, yeah.
Haven't you?
I know,
What
yeah.
What did you go and see?
So I went to the wrestling last night, just at the arena. I still call it the NIA arena.
We all do.
Do you all do it?
The
It
National
is.
Indoor Arena, we
Yeah.
all call it. What's
It's-
it changed to now?
Utilita?
It's never gonna happen.
Utility arena?
NIA.
Yeah. It's, for me as well, it's always the original home
Yeah.
of the gladiators
Yes,
as
it
well.
is.
Always, always.
Did you ever go and see that filmed?
No, oh,
I did.
No, I would have loved to.
You're probably
'cause
too young.
No. That was at the height of my childhood.
Gladiators,
Ready! You will go on my first
First
whistle.
whistle.
Absolutely. Incidentally on that, can I just say I'm not out on day release, by the way. I did treat myself and I went to the balcony section, and I'm not one for going to festivals, so therefore I'm not one that tends to keep the bands on. So this is me keeping mine on
You
just
walked
for a little
into
bit
today and you just
longer.
went, He's so excited.
Yeah, so I keep trying to put it up my wrist, but if it keeps falling down, and
It's
you
all
think
right.
he's
It's
out on
all
day release,
right.
that's what it is. I'm not.
It's about right, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, we're so excited!
aren't
What
we?
an incredible launch!
Baroque Border does a
Baroque,
brand new
yeah.
launch today, and we're doing it in. Now, the bundle is where you're going to get all four, and you're throwing in something free of charge today, aren't you?
Not only are we throwing something in for free, we are throwing something in that is so useful, that you are going to be using day in and day out. Really good to actually be using to adhere the die cuts onto your cards or your projects. But what you can also do is use them to adhere your glitters and that on. What you've also got as well is the ability to use them with your gilding flakes, because it is a stays sticky glue pen. Now, we can see from what the price of the bundle is going to be. Now, these are coming to you free.
Free of charge.
These are worth $9.99. Now,
You get all three free?
You get all three of them for free. And I always like to verbalise what I'm away to say on certain things. We at Crafters Companion, and even through Hobby Maker, we don't need to discount these. We don't need to put them in as goodies. We don't need to do them as freebies.
We can't keep them in stock,
These
can
are
we?
key adhesive tools that you're going to be using, that they're going to go on blue. And then what they're going to do, they're not going to dry, but what they'll do is they'll go clear.
Yeah.
And then they stay sticky until you put something on it.
Makes it so clever, doesn't
Makes
it?
it so clever. So a little detail, absolutely, forever. Forever,
Stay
yeah,
sticky.
absolutely. What I would say though, and I would always recommend, when you go to be using them, make sure you put the actual medium on top relatively quick. If there's dust going about or the cat's going about, it's going to attract it, of course. Now I know this isn't actually the all singing and dancing when it comes to the launch, but the key thing is you're getting them completely free.
Free of charge with
when
a
you
big
see the
bundle.
price, take them off them. This makes the launch absolutely exceptional.
Now, you're going to be able to buy them in a pair and a pair. Wonderful, but you don't get the free pens.
No.
So, the best way to do it is to buy the set of four. Craig's going to do a lovely demo. He's got the boards. We're going to show you some samples. We're going to see them in action. And then we're going to take off the price that you would be paying if you ordered those glue pens. In fact, if I move that out the way...
want to move that out the way, yeah.
Yeah, only because...
Yeah.
Just so that we've got a little space to give them the attention they deserve, Craig.
To be fair as well, it's only myself to blame because I did fill the actual set with
okay.
lots and lots of
It's
keys.
all right.
But what you'll see as well, it's key items that you're going to be popping in, you're going to be using, that we'll go through
We've got
within the
everything.
show.
We've got the Kalal glue, the multi-purpose, we've got everything. These
Absolutely.
are brand new today.
These are beautiful, elegant, sophisticated. Now, these are looking very regal.
They are.
All four of them are going to be looking very, very regal. Now, the purpose of these, they've all got curvatures to them.
Oh.
Now, this is when you can break up your card front. They're going to fit on your 4x6, so you can then really create some substantial, elegant-looking cards and projects. But the two dies actually serve a purpose. We'll talk you through that again just in a moment. So that one there that you've got is your Chambord. No way I'm going to be saying these ones right, that's for sure.
Oh, no, I think, yeah.
Leon.
Chambord, Lyon.
Yeah.
Lyon.
We've got Leon. Now look at that one. Isn't that making a
Stunning.
statement? And, you know, at first you might think, well, you know, why have you got that silhouette sort of feel to it? What's that going to do? We'll talk you through that one just
Yeah,
in
wait
a
till you see the
second.
card samples.
You've got, let's do the right way. Let's do it the right way.
Dijon.
Dijon.
Ah, wait.
Now look at that one. That one's got that little bit of thickness to it.
Yeah.
Look at that one as well, Zena. You can absolutely be using them separate. Although they're there to complement each other, you can be using them separate if you so
lovely,
wish. And then we've also got our
Talents.
talents. Absolutely.
Talents.
Now look at that one. For me, is it me? Am
on.
I going crazy?
Go on.
Or did I have a little bit too much fun last night?
Did you see an owl?
Yes.
Yes, no, yeah, definitely see an owl.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
phew.
you're all right.
Phew.
You're all right.
So you've got your talents there that you
Yeah,
can see. Now
that's
that elegance,
gorgeous.
that
Yeah, I like that.
sophistication.
Yeah.
Now with these ones here, this is where
Can
they
I
come
grab
into their own.
those?
Thank you, Zena.
And
Yeah,
then you
that
can
would
do
be
the card.
great.
There you go, Flower.
Now, whether you're just going to be using your key card stock, so whether it is your linen card, texture card, Centura Pearl, your craft card, your black card. Now, look at that. That base die, that is then just going to create kind of like that outline. And then that decorative die, what you're going to do is you're then going to cut that out. And then that's just going to sit and nestle just on the top
So you
of
can
it.
do that at any height,
Of course
can't
you could.
you?
Absolutely,
Oh,
yeah.
Isn't that clever?
And the first demonstration, I'll visually show you how. It's up to you if you want that to be higher up the card, if you want it to be lower down on the card, if you want it to be, if you just want to use the actual detailed embellishment die on its own, you can do. If you want to use that bottom bit on its own, you can absolutely do that.
This isn't your launch prize, by the way.
No.
Not today.
No. Now, Sarah Kay made that one. Now, within this one here, look at that one. Isn't it absolutely beautiful that
We do
you've
have
got
the feather
here?
coming up in a bit
We
as
do
well in a
indeed.
great embellishment bundle.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, Alison's made this one. And again, with all due respect to Alison, very simple. Very, very simple. But boy, what an effect that looks.
That is
Now, this one
gorgeous.
here, you might think, oh my God, they're going to be fussy cut in there with the white in the back. No, absolutely not. Very, very simple. 2 die cuts through, pattern, texture, Centura Pearl, lay them together, and you get that elegance.
It's a great way to use up sections of card that you've cut
Exactly.
off. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely.
This
All
is
these different
really
ways you're going to be using them.
good.
You know, and you know, with these ones here, you've got that width there of your 4-inch mark, but you can then be extending them if you want to. Of course, it's going to be straighter towards the side. Now, that's that same one that we just showed you a moment ago. Sabrina's made that one.
different.
But look at this one, Zena, as well. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Monica's made that one, just on the corner. So it's still
Yeah.
using the 2 dies, but then what this die here, so where we've got this pattern paper, it's on a slight curvature edge. It's just that shaped edge,
Yeah.
but then you actually layer that decorative just to the
brilliant.
side and it nestles in. What about that one there again? So an edgeable of your card, or Julia's
Oh, that's
made
got your
that
lovely
one.
plaid pad in the back.
It does indeed.
Yeah,
the
lovely.
plaid pad. I believe they're still on the Hobby Maker website. Please check them out. That was an idea I put forward to product
Yes, we
development.
heard.
But look at that, top and bottom. Use your acetate then instead as well. So acetate, pattern papers.
Gorgeous. They're
water-
so creative, these, aren't
They
they?
are. And because there's different ways that you can use them. Look at that one as well. Once you start to use them, Zena, you're going to start to think, right, top,
yeah.
right, I can do it on the bottom. What about doing them in the middle? You're like, okay, well, Craig, I am more of a concept card. Look at that one. Now, that's giving you your vintage feel that you can see here. But then when it comes to something like that, that shape at the top, as lovely as it is, and on the back it would look quite simple but lovely on the craft card. But remember, you've got that coordinated die. So then just cut it
Isn't that
again. So it
clever?
adds to the back. Now within that one there, Alison's made 2. So once again, all of these cards, you know, Julia and Sarah, Alison, Monique as well, very simple in the forum. And what you're also able to do within all of these ones, Gemini Junior, Gemini MIDI. If you want to just use the decorative dies on
MIDI as
their own,
well?
absolutely,
We
they'll
were
all go
just
through
talking
the
about that,
MIDI.
weren't we?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
If you want to use the decorative dies on their own or just a thin panel, the Mini, no problem whatsoever. I'll just show you this last one.
Am I right in thinking these are like? I'm trying to work it out. They're what, $9.99 each?
They're roughly about $9.99 each. And
Yeah.
keeping in mind that 3-pack of the glue pens are also $3.99 that you're getting for free.
That's amazing.
It is. It really is.
So, the pack of glue pens is $9.99, isn't it?
yeah.
Right. Okay. I think those handful of gorgeous designs have just shown. I say a handful, couple of handfuls, just shows how versatile these are. And I think this is going to be an absolute must in your collection.
Definitely.
Isn't it?
What about
Definitely.
wedding cards
I really
or
like
invitations?
Those. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you might be having a dinner party.
Maybe. Maybe a round battery operated tea light candle.
Like, Craig. Now then, we are at £6.98 per die set, and the pens are still free.
So now, of course, just to put this into perspective, now
£6.98.
you can't do what I'm away to say here. However, if you were to take the price of these off, which is $9.99, so that's then you would then essentially be getting them for £17.95.
Yeah, so they're £4.49 each.
Yeah.
If you're paying for the glue pens.
Yeah.
Whichever way you justify it to yourself.
Exactly.
Whichever way.
Whatever way.
Yeah. Well done, Trish, Ali Crafter, Jennifer, Gillian, Steph, Dorothy, Margaret, Alexandra. I knew you'd be in, Alexandra. I knew you'd be in, lovely girl. This is all the dice. Valerie, well done. Helen, well done. Lindsay, well done.
Well
Congratulations. Brand new today.
They absolutely are. They really are. We're showing you some of the different ways that you can then be using them. None of these we've used any glitters or flakes yet. And this is where we don't just put something in, Zena, because of we've just found it at the back of the warehouse. But, you know, that's something I'm really proud of the company. We don't do that. Now, you can come in with these Stay Sticky pen in the middle. You can use the Stay Sticky pen to attach the actual die cut pieces on, or use them with your flakes and your glitters.
These are absolutely awesome and great to see such a great collection at such, well, we know crafters look after us, but what an outrageously good price that is.
It really is. It really
is. Now, the lovely thing is as well, and the lovely thing is, I do not need to ask you to check out.
No.
They're in, you checked out. They're in, you checked out. We've just had Sylvia, June, Gillian. 4 brand new crafters have just joined us there. Can I just have you, is your first purchase today and you're taking the plunge with us, just remember you only pay 1 post and packaging per day right up until midnight tonight, and every single person, no matter at which point you check out with your credit card or your PayPal or your debit card, everybody pays the final low price. It's irrelevant whether you come in and go out and think it was 30, whatever it was before, and then you come back, your credit card bill, your bank statement will reflect the lowest price that we all go down to. Okay.
It's incredible. Really is incredible.
Laura, should we show the main
should.
I think he's got his going out aftershave on today. Can I just tell you all? He smells divine.
Thank you.
Smells very lovely. It's a different one. It's not normally your studio aftershave. I know that.
Oh no,
It's his going out aftershave.
Oh, yes, it's my pre-marry one today.
Very nice.
No.
Anyway.
No, I don't think we can say the brand on air when live on TV, can we? But it's not that one.
It's
no,
not the one that
no, it's in a black bottle. Yeah. Yeah.
So I can just keep enjoying this aroma if you would like to.
The one that I usually have on is, you know, those Millions sweets.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's that one normally.
Well, the one, yes,
Very nice today, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, thank you very much.
Which one are you going to go with first?
Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go in with the Leon. Now, what we're also going to do, and we'll show you just shortly, and
those, aren't we?
yeah, I've noticed, I've got my set, but we've not got them out here, the expression dies. So we're going to be using...
Oh, the mini
right,
sentiments. Yes.
So, right. Just about, we've got ours here. Now, this is our expression sentiments. We'll go over them just shortly.
You get 10 of them, don't you?
So, well, yeah, because you've got the actual sentiment and then you've got your outline die as well. Now, this is how well-used mines are. This is my set here. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the congratulations as well.
Okay, lovely.
So with these ones here, what you've got is the actual die that says congratulations. As I say, we will cut it in a moment.
Okay.
If you want to use that on its own, perfect. But then you've got that outline die as well to go with it.
Clever.
Anything that's outlined with a die, I love it. So what we're going to do is let's go in with the Leon here. Now, I'm going to go in with some of our pattern paper, which is from the Wildflower collection. Now, we have cut this to well, the royal we. Yes, it wasn't even yesterday, it was the day before. I'm all lost with my days, Sina. 5 inches. I wasn't.
I like Craig after a night out. This is great. This could be really, it's a good job you can't hurt yourself with a Gemini Junior, is all I can say.
People will talk, Sina. People will talk. 5 by 4 and a quarter. Yeah, I wasn't sitting in the arena last night doing some prep, that's for sure. Now, we're going to go in with the actual, what we class as that outline die. Now, what I've got within this one here is, you know, you can go either way, whichever way that you want to go. So for this one, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come in, and where I've got it is that little point just facing downwards, because what I've then got is there's the decorative die. Now, within the decorative die, again, you've got that little point at the bottom there, which in a moment, that's just going to nestle just nicely. You can kind of see that flow, can't you?
Within that section, isn't there?
Really is. I mean, when you see it, even just with that curvature to it, it's all revolving around that curve, as I said at the start. But you've got these little accents that just pop out as well to the side. So what we're going to do within this one, to that top part, we're going to go in and we're just going to tape that one down. So I'm going to use my low tack tape.
If you want low tack tape, we've got a pack of 4. There's 3 in each. So it gives you 4 for 3. If you're getting a pack for free. But that's a pack of 3 for free, like the 3 free glue pens. Or if you paid for them all, do you know what? Now, each one comes with a dispenser like Craig's. you would be paying for each roll of low-tack tape and dispenser £1.25.
That's exceptional.
It is exceptional.
Really is.
£1.25 if you divide that by 4. Now, or you can do by 3 and you're getting 4. So it's 4 for 3. But the way I look at it is I'm getting them for £1.25 each with the dispenser. Thank you, Laura, for popping that on. Brilliant.
What's good with them as well, Zena, is once you've used them, they are standard size dispensers.
Oh, for the
so
other...
if you go in with any of your decorative sticky tape or maybe any of, bless you.
Thank you.
Any of your, now what do you call it again? It's just gone totally out of my mind. The paper tape. Not masking tape.
Micropores.
Sorry?
Paper tape, micropores.
No. It's gone totally. No, it's a pattern paper. It's a pattern tape.
Oh, wash tape.
Washi tape.
Hey.
Washi tape. We got there in the end. We got there. Yeah, washi tape. Holds your washi tape as well. So Christmas time, really.
You're going to stop making me laugh.
So there is our first one, just cut there, that you can see.
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you want to leave it just as that, you can do. Now, what I've got is I've gone in with some of our luxury green cardstock. I know you'll find that on the website as well. So we're just going to run that one through. And while I'm actually here, let's go in with the 2 dies.
Okay.
So let's go in with our congratulations.
Brilliant.
And then is that going to be long enough if I do it that way? Yeah. So I'm going to do that in the white. We've got a bumper deal with the white and black card.
Ah, I've got 100 sheets, it is.
I know, it's
Brilliant
exceptional.
deal, yeah.
Really is exceptional. So let's just pop that one onto here.
Okay.
Now, this is what I was referring to before, Zena, that when you come to do these bits, these are all going to go through your mini.
Absolutely.
You know, so if you do like to do these individual
Is that
bits...
mini and midi? Because the mini is the smallest one, isn't it?
So the midi is basically the same as the junior,
Yeah.
but it is it's
Handle,
manual.
yeah.
Yeah, it's manual. Whereas the mini is that really small
And it'll go
one.
through the mini as well?
When you do elements like this, yeah. So if you wanted to do what I'd done there, that would need to go through the midi. Because, of course, that's not going to fit on the mini.
Those would, wouldn't they?
But these would, absolutely. So if we then take that one out, and then we can take that congratulations out as well. So just take that off the top. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and then just pop these bits out. And then we're going to be careful because we've got that filigree detail.
Oh, beautiful.
But these sentiments,
They're so dainty, aren't they?
They're really dainty. But they've all got curvature as well. So these complement this die set,
Yeah.
you know, the new launch.
We'll pop that bundle on as well, don't worry, because it's so useful. You said you couldn't manage without those, didn't you? The mini dies, the mini sentiments.
That I use these ones that we're going to be
Yeah.
showing you quite a lot, the expression ones, because they're handy. Because you can then either
That's what they're
use...
called, sorry, expressions. I wasn't helping with the wrong
That's
description,
okay.
was I?
But because you've got that option, if you do just want to use the sentiment,
Yeah.
you can, but you've got that backdrop as well. Or it even gives you the ability, if you want to go fancy, of course, if that was more straightened and neatened up, that gives you an aperture, so you could do a shaker with the sentiment that's tucked right into that backdrop. Or you can then use your inks. For instance, actually, I've got one. Zena, can I take a piece of just the white cardstock
can,
there?
lovely.
Kind of going off piece just for a second.
Okay.
But then what you could do is, if you go in, I think I've got just maybe not quite enough ink, take what you would class as waste, like this one here. Let's move it down a little bit. And then I'm just going to go into here. Now, of course, this would then be actually cut more square or rectangle. I'm just doing this quickly just to show you. But if you use that die cut piece as a mask, and then you can come along and then you can then pop that one.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. I like that.
It's a really nice idea. And that could be an oval nesting die, of course, or a rectangle or anything like that. So always have a look at your waist and see how else you can be using it.
Idea.
But let's go back into... No one will know.
No, we don't.
Let's go in, and I'm going to go into my card base
I won't tell
here.
if you won't.
Oh, I won't. No one will know. They'll edit this bit out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Card blank, 6 by 7 inches. That luxury green cardstock is as well. So the luxury card, you've got 30 sheets. You've got 10 that's a shedless glitter. 10 that's a mirror, and then 10, which is my absolute favourite, apart from linen cardstock. When it comes to a coated card, the satin cardstock is my favourite. I adore it. So we're just going to layer that one over the top. Mats and layers, as you know by now, I love 1/4 inch increments. And then what we're going to do with this one is I am just going to, well, you can just go in with your tape runner, but because we've got some of this detail here, I've just got my tacky glue and my little applicator, which I know is on the Hobbymaker website.
It is indeed.
And then if I just kind of sketch, because you don't need a lot, you really, really don't need a lot. The Carla glue that we've got, whether it is the tacky or whether it's the all-purpose, it's just about the actual adhesive content.
Got a good deal on that as well. 3 for £7.98, the deal on the Carla glue today. And we've got the deals on the 5 glue tape pens as well.
And when you know, Debbie Robinson loves it, the whole team use it. We've all got our favourite adhesives.
Yep.
You know, if you do, I know Leanne's not on a lot, but when you do see her, or Debbie will reference the fact that it's Leanne's favourite glue in the entire world.
Yep.
So what I'm then just going to do again is I'm just going to go in. Now you could be using your adhesive spray if you want to, or check out your double-sided adhesive sheets, because you can put your adhesive sheet on the back first, then die cut this, peel the backing off, and then there's your sticker. But if we take that one, and then what we've got now is we've got that lovely decorative kind of border
It's
at
like
the
waves,
side.
isn't it, almost?
But then what happens, Zena, is that just then nestles inside. So it's not sitting on top of the card, which I thought initially when I first got my hands on them. What happens is they nestle inside.
They slot in, don't they?
Just slot in. This is what enables you to go left, right, to the side. Absolute. Who said that in my ear?
It's like paper, Dan. Like
Dan.
paper
Yeah,
piece,
Dan
isn't
said
it?
that. It's exactly like
Exactly what
paper
it is,
piecing.
yeah.
Absolutely. And then we can then pop that one in. And then if you wanted to do more paper piecing, Zena, die cut the die again in different colours and then start to paper piece them in. So you've got options.
Fab.
Now that's being the green, but can you imagine a rose gold?
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, maybe a Centura pearl, anything like that. An ivory, maybe again for wedding.
Great at Christmas as well.
Wouldn't
don't
they just?
you?
Wouldn't they just? Absolutely. They really, really would.
I'm absolutely blown away with these.
And then all that I would do, I'm not going to do this bit just because all that is gluing. But for me, I would take my tacky glue again, dot it on the back and sit that over the top.
Which you've already done.
Which I've already done. And then within this one here.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much. And to you too.
Oh, thank you.
Could be any form of congratulations,
Couldn't
couldn't
it
it?
just? What a great card.
And let's pop that one into here. Just pressing that one into place. Now, if you want to, I put a ribbon band around the bottom that we can just show you in a moment. You might want to go in with a little bit of ribbon because we've got some ribbon just to the side here that we'll show you.
We've got that in the embellishments, haven't we?
So what I'm going to do, and again, options, either go there to the, in actual fact, I like it just sitting underneath. No gems, no pearls. You can absolutely do that if you want to. But look at that one there.
That is
So you've got that beautiful finished card there.
That's so
that
clever.
And look at that.
Wow.
It's absolutely, it's breaking up the layers. It's not taking anything away whatsoever. It's kind of like combining them together, not overly complicated whatsoever. Very, very simple. You don't need to worry about measurements and trying to get that ratio right, you know, of the levels of the pattern paper. All you're going to do is cut that base layer, whatever colour, whatever cardstock you want, with that outline die. And then what you do is you're not putting that die cut piece on the top, it just slots in the middle. So simple, really, really effective.
But we're going to do them in pairs in a second, but I think what we were saying earlier, just a moment ago as well, is this is just going to be so clever to make so many cards with so many end scraps that you've got.
Absolutely.
That's what I think this is going to be really brilliant for.
Yeah.
You know.
Could you imagine as well, that die cut piece, so like if you've got scrap, 1 inch by 5 inch.
How many pieces have you got of
We've
that?
all got. We've all got, you know, as an absolute minimum, 1 by 5, you're going to be able to use all of that. Absolutely.
This is gorgeous. Now, what we're going to do for you is still, if you want, the best way as always is the big bundle, and that gets you the 3 glue pens absolutely free of charge, and they should set you back $9.99. So you're getting that anyway, and that gets all of those brand new Baroque border dies. But what we're going to do is bring the first 2 in. Is it the Lion and the Chambord or the other 2? Yep. So you've got the Chambord. Hang on. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, the Chambord, which is this one here, and the Lion, which is that one there. That's the one you've just done. Is that the one you've just done?
It was,
That's
yeah.
the one that Craig's just demonstrated with in that beautiful green. So that's the design that he's just done. And there you go. And that is your Chambord. That's that purple round liqueur that you put in Prosecco, isn't it?
So it is, yeah, it is.
There used to be a telly programme, didn't there? And I used to watch it. I can't think what it was, a series. And it was always advertised by Chambord.
With that voice as well.
Yeah,
is it?
Chambord.
Yeah.
KJ2028. Yeah, I should be in fours of horses. I cannot do a French. But now the duos, there aren't as many of the duos as there are of the bundles. So if you do fancy this set of two for an unbelievable, is that £6.29 each or something silly? £6.29 or something each?
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Yeah, £6.29 each set there. Remarkable. KJ2028, hello Elizabeth, Marion, all the crafters coming in, well done everybody. A lovely, 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 lovely launch. It's très bien.
They're so gorgeous that are, you know, and I keep saying them even when I was doing prep and I was looking and thinking of them, speaking to head office. It's elegance, it's sophistication as well. There's something about that curvature as well. Curvature, elegance, sophistication, just pulls it together.
In one. You know, and it's just that little sort of accent of detail. And then it just makes each card so elegant, doesn't it?
Exactly,
So
it
really
really
elegant.
does.
Could you use this on sort of box lids as well and gift bags and things?
We may do something like that in a moment.
Are you doing so? Are you? I did not know that was happening. He had not shown me that. Had you?
There you go.
Ah, so there you go then. I'll tell you what then, so while you all check out that duo, I'll do you the next. That's lovely, Craig. Great minds think alike.
They do, don't they?
Oh, wow. This one is your Dijon. Okay, so this is your lovely, and decide which one's your favourite. Look at that one. So that's your Dijon. And then the one underneath, the one that we think looks like the owl, is the Talents, or Talents. Talence. I think those are my two favourite, you know.
I think as well, that's got to be some of the most finest dyes that we've done.
I mean, that there, look at it.
What's that, maybe a mil, if that, on some of these bits?
Yeah. So again, if you do have any of the self-adhesive sheets of anything, that is going to work beautifully, isn't it?
It will.
Again, £12.58, and we are limited on that one. So if you do fancy that, your code to check out is JV2032. Pop it in your basket and you will be charged a minimal £12.58 for both sets of brand new designs today. And we're going to, phenomenal. Now, everybody's been messaging saying, can you get the mini expressions bundle die on? Yes, we can. Now then, you're going to get all 10 on a very special savings. When I say 10, it's because you get the background as well.
Yes, we do.
Thank you, my lovely. So you've got they won't come like this because Craig uses his a lot.
These are mine.
These are yours. They're just for you from Craig. Okay, so again, you get the background and the wording at the front on every single one in these mini dies. Gives you the size down there. Look, 2.3 by 2 by 9 inch, and then you've got the centimetres underneath, because I know a lot of you like to know your measurements.
And that just for you, they do die cuts. So it's one die, the just for you, but it actually die cuts just for you separately.
Oh,
so if you want to
brilliant.
use that on and put it on in a line, then you can do. We'll use that within the next demonstration. So
Brilliant.
yeah.
Great. Or for you, or just you.
Just you.
You just,
Yeah, just
wait.
you.
Then we've got, I love that with the scent with love, and then the heart on the top. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? Scent with love. So you get that one as well. And you get thank you so much, because sometimes thank you just isn't enough.
Yeah, it's not, no. No, you want that so much, don't you?
Absolutely. So there you go. And then you've got thinking of you, which can be for any event, can't it? And then the one that Craig's just used. Congratulations. This should be £28.95, but you're going to get each set. I need to see this in writing on the screen before I dare say this out loud. Yeah, it just frightened me because I worked it out how much each packet was. That's what I worked out. It means that each one of those sets is going to be £3.59. That's why myself and the producer had a bit of a panic then. Where could you... I don't think you couldn't even go into Crafter's Companion store, could you, and say, can I have one of those for £3.59?
No. And these are sentiments that you'll be using day in. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, October, November, all the way to December. You
Any
know,
age,
any
any
age,
gender.
any gender whatsoever.
Any excuse, basically.
To have within your stash. And proof's in the pudding. The back of my packaging is diabolical.
I'm
but
sorry
that's
to show.
because they're so well used.
They are.
Absolutely love mine. I use
Well
them all the
loved.
time.
I mean, look, thank you so much. Sent with love, thinking of you, just for you. Congratulations. £3.59 a pack. Well done, Helen, Michelle, Jane. The lovely Sylvia has been on the phone to our call centre along with Michelle, Lorraine, and Mary Jane's it. Mary Jane. Oh, I thought it was.
I thought it was France.
I thought it was France, but she's South Yorkshire. Mary Jane France. That's a nice name, isn't it?
Really nice.
Oh, that's a lovely name.
Cornwall. Helen from Fife.
Oh, where were you born?
Dundee.
Dundee.
Yeah. Oh, I'm from Carnoustie, but obviously the hospital, Carnoustie.
Who? Carnoustie.
I'm from, my hometown's Carnoustie.
That's it, Carnoustie.
Carnoustie.
Carnoustie. I've never heard that. My friend Valerie, who's...
The golf town.
Oh, is it? Oh, I should have known that because my friend Valerie is 83 today. She's Scottish.
Is
Thank
she?
Yeah, thank
Happy
you.
birthday, Valerie.
Yeah, she's a Glasgow.
Oh, from
She's
Glasgow.
a Glasgow. Do you know, she was the first woman police driver to drive a police car up in Scotland.
Really? Wow. That's really good. Good on her.
Yeah, she's right, dude.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, she's ace.
Right,
Valerie.
dude, and Glaswegian.
Oh, Valerie. Anyway, it's her birthday today. I bet she's really glad I've told everybody she was 83. Right, can we have another demo, please?
Let's do it. Now, let's do our little gift box. Now, our gift bag. So I'll briefly go over the measurements. What I'll do is I'll post a picture of measurements on my Facebook page over the next day or two.
So what do we look for you?
So Instagram and Facebook is Craig Laird CC.
How do you spell Laird?
So Laird.
There you go.
So it's just all one, Craig Laird CC, and that goes for all of us on the team. So Debbie Robinson CC,
For Crafter's
Jan
Companion.
Brown CC, yeah, both Instagram and Facebook. So you just pop that in, and then you're going to find us.
I would like that and follow it because honestly, Craig is really good on his Facebook page and he does lots of lovely lives and make along with and all that sort of thing. He's brilliant. It's a really good page to watch.
And if you follow my CC Instagram, I'm always on stories. Always on stories, yeah. And it's not necessarily always crafting either. It's just, I share my life with a lot of you as to what I go and get on with. But yeah.
Very interesting.
It's a lot of fun.
It is.
It's a lot of fun. So using cardstock that we've got on the show as well. Now I've already joined two pieces together, but I'll give you the measurement. So in total it was 9 inches by 14 and a half. And then the height, well, I just said the height there, didn't I? 9 inches. What I've then done is along the bottom I've scored at 2 inches. And then I've scored at 5, 7, 12, and then 14.
Brilliant.
So that's given me my measurements, and then where we've got that little connection there, as if I'm making a box, I've just gone in with the two little notches there and there.
You
and then
might
that's
have a
what creates
template
the top.
library.
You might have that as well, yeah. Incidentally, in a couple of weeks' time, the next instalment's going to be launched.
Third one.
Yes.
Oh, great. That's come along quickly, hasn't it?
It is blue.
Oh.
And I'm on holiday, so I'm not launching it.
No. Who's launching it?
Debbie Robinson's going to be here launching it.
Oh.
So, well, all that I'm going to say just now, just in case any little dates change, is towards the start of May.
Brilliant.
Towards the start of May, and that's going to be the next
The third
instalment. So you know what
Brilliant.
happened the last time?
People got upset because it sold out really
It
quickly.
did. It really, really
Yeah.
did. So yeah, that's going to be coming very, very soon, and Debbie's
Brilliant
going to be
news.
launching it.
Wonderful.
Now, I've gone in with some pearlescent cardstock that I had within my stash. I know it's been on the show in the past. It's from Knitwit, and I've gone in with the pattern paper as well. So what I've already done is I've cut this to 5 by 4 inches, and then I have gone along and scored at 3 inches, and then just created my little lap that we can just see at the top there. So let's then go in with the chambord that you can see, and then let's go in with the 2 dies. So if I go in with this die here, and then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay that at the bottom, and I'm going to come along just as that die sits at the base of my cardstock layer. So what we've then got is my low tack tape, and then if we just position that one into place, and then tape that one down, and then take that one down. And then I'm going to run this one through here. And then what I can then do is then roll that up into the junior that you've got here. Now, of course, I could have put that decorative die that we're ready to cut, I could have put that on as well. But I purposely want to do them separately because I just want you to see them both
I think that's handy,
separately.
actually, isn't it?
So what we can then do is take this one out here.
Oh, it just falls off.
It does, doesn't it? And then taking that one off and taking that one off. What we've then got is that design here. But then let's not forget as well, Zena, you've still got this decorative part.
Yeah,
Now, if that was a thicker piece of cardstock, you can still be using that as well.
lovely.
So you've got the best of both worlds. But as it is, that's what we're wanting. And then let's go in with the silver mirror card. And then let's go in with this die here. So let's tape this one down. Now again, doing this part here, this would go through your mini if you wanted to. But we're going to feed that one through. And also, as I referred beforehand, like your double-sided adhesive sheets, that's where you could put a piece on the back of that. First of all, run it through. That makes it into a sticker. But what we can then do is then let's move that out the way, pop all of this one out here, just taking our time because we've got the lovely little swirls and flourishes. So let's take that one out. And then what we can do, give them a little tap. And I mean, look at that.
Look at that.
Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Absolutely
It's going lovely in
stunning.
the silver or the gold or
It
the
does,
glitter.
doesn't it?
Or...
Nice. Really, it really is nice. And then what we can then do is, if I come along, because with this one, you know how before on that other bit, it slotted just inside?
Yep.
But this time what it can do is it can sit on the top, and then you've got that nicely nestled swirl design.
Or you could move it slightly and have it shadowed.
And then you can do a little drop shadow if you want to. You can then just move it up ever so slightly, so you've got that little bit of a lip. You can then move it up that little bit more, so you've got that deeper lip as well if you wanted to.
I'm seeing like a Cinderella carriage.
You're right, you are
know
right,
what I
yeah.
mean?
If you've got Sarah's Once Upon a Time
That's
that
what I
we
was
had
just
on,
thinking, yeah.
that would work, wouldn't it?
And do you know what? I think that'd
well.
look really nice. Like imagine like if you make your own jams or relishes and things.
Yeah.
How nice would that be on the jam
Just
jar?
around it.
Yeah.
Just around it, yeah. Or again, a little battery-operated votive or something. If you pop that in a glass jar, that could be
That'd look
around
really
the
pretty,
glass
wouldn't
jar. It really would. But then what you can do, your glues if you want to, but then we've got our, let's use our glue pens. Because
the ones with the big bundle.
This is
the
it, yeah.
free ones,
You're
yeah,
getting
brilliant.
these. Now, with these ones here, as I was saying, these do stay sticky till you put something on. So these are absolutely perfect. And I would recommend use them for your glitters as well as your flakes.
Okay.
But you can use it as an adhesive
Okay.
to attach your cardstock. So what we can then do is let's go in with our actual pen. Now, this one is already primed. Now, what that means is you can see that blue tint there. So what we'll do is you had the same idea. Sorry, you just got my head stuck in view
It's okay,
there.
so I was just going to get it for you, my
You
lovely.
were going to do that because what you've got is 3 different nibs here. Now, I've done it again.
all
Look at
right.
that, there you go. Now, you've got your ball tip, so just like kind of like your handwriting,
Yep.
your ballpoint pen.
That's nice if you want to sign your name or something.
Sign your
isn't it?
name,
Yeah,
really
bit of
nice.
glitter.
Really, really nice. You've got your chisel nib. And we'll actually prime this one because that one's white. That's how it looks. And then that one there, it's your bullet nib.
Okay.
So these two, you need to prime first. This one you don't because you've just got that ball that will then just
what do you mean
bring
by
adhesive.
prime?
So what we need to do, so if I bring, so there we've got, that's white.
Yep.
What we actually want it to be is that blue tone, because that's the glue.
Okay.
That's the glue.
Yep.
So what we're going to do is, we're just going to give it a little bit of a shake first, just to get that going. Now, there's not like a ball bearing or that, because it's adhesive, so you're not going to hear, you know, like your sparkle pens.
You don't get as much enjoyment, do you?
No,
It's
no,
not
you
that
don't get that.
satisfaction of the...
No, you get to have that. Well, you can still dance, but
Yeah, okay.
you know,
Go on then.
it's up to you. No, you're all right. No, I shook it for a bit longer than I needed to. You don't need to go that long. But
That
just to
kind of
get
guy,
that-
aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. What you can then do is then we want to start to get that glue just starting to flow through the actual nib. So what we're going to do is we're going to pump it up. So you're going to sing a song, come on and pump it up. Now, and that's it. That's it. It's really, really quick. Now, can you
Oh,
see?
gosh, that didn't take long, did it?
No.
Oh, wow.
Not long at all. You know, not even a verse, and then that's it, in and out, and then it's primed. So that comes through as blue. Now, what you're wanting to do is if you're going to use it with your glues, that is your glues. If you're going to use that with any of your darker cardstock, what that'll do is that starts to come through blue. Now, wait until that goes clear. Now, it literally will just take a couple of minutes, if that, because if you go in and put your flakes and glitter and start to sprinkle that, you're then just going to smear all that glue.
You
What you want
wait,
it to
don't you?
do, you want to let that settle. So that'll go clear just shortly. Like I say, in a few moments or two, that'll go clear. And then that's how you're going to then be using it for your flakes and your glue.
Okay.
But you can, if you want to, you can go over the back here with your actual die-cut pieces. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go along, and then we're just going to give that a really, really nice coverage. And if you are doing something like this, for me, the chisel nib is a nice one to use because you've got that flatter edge.
Yeah.
And it gives it that little bit more coverage. What I would also say as well, and this is just personal preference, Zena, I don't use mine a lot to actually adhere my cardstock together. I like to keep mine for my flakes and my glitters. Now, you can absolutely use them with what I'm showing you right now, but as I say, for me,
wasteful almost, isn't
that's,
it?
see, that's what I think.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I don't
Use your
want
tacky
to.
or your all-purpose.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. But that being said, if you're relatively new or you don't have a lot of adhesives, you can absolutely use these for your mats and layers if you want. Now, really, if I bring that one in, that's just about clear.
Just getting there, isn't
so, that now,
wow.
that will literally stay sticky, Zena,
Until you put
something on the top. Don't do what I'm doing because the oils and that
Yeah,
from your finger is then just going to
You're
de-tack
just
it.
proving a point.
But just proving that point that it stays sticky. So what we can then do is overlay that over the top, and then we're just going to nestle that one in. Let's bring in my pokey tool. So from that first demonstration, I showed you how it actually just sits inside that base layer. And then this one, I'm showing you how you can then use it to actually create that kind of edge to it, that sophisticated round edge. And then because it was just a really light coverage, we didn't need much. We didn't need to leave that long at all. And then that's it now, adhered to your cardstock. So let's go in now. Let's just bring this one together. We're going to go in. Let's just add my tape runner here into the side. And then I'm just going to fold this one over to create our gift bag or box. And then what we then do is if you're going to be doing any boxes like this, what I would recommend is you want to create strength. So do one fold first, then the tabs, and then what you're doing is you're going to then just kind of grab and close in the tabs within the middle.
Okay.
That's creating the strength. If you do the tabs first and then these two layers, it's a lot more denser into
that's a
the
good,
middle
really
there.
good tip,
And
that is. Brilliant.
it just means you can put a few more extra things. Not really heavy, but you know, a bit heavier than maybe what you would do usually.
Okay.
So let's just pop that one in. So I'm just going to line that one up. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in with, just going to go in with my bone folder here. Rosie's not about yet, is she? No.
Yeah, if you ever want to see what that was all about, if you go to Craig's page, you will see our poor Rosie, one of her first shows, get that completely wrong. And then the pair of them lost it, didn't you?
Big time. Absolutely big time, yep. So then we can then fold that one over now. So what we've then done is then we've grabbed those tabs. Now we've got our little box. So what I would do is just put a few score lines in with my scoreboard. I'll show you that within the measurements that I pop on my page. But then let's go in with this die cut piece that we've done on that little tab. What I'm then going to do is actually, let's pop this layer on first. Just add that in all the way round. We can then pop this one onto the front here. Now, any layers like this, I would probably recommend that you do it before you assemble the gift bag, but I've done it now, haven't I? Let's go in, and then for this one, what we can just do is on the back, once again, I would do this before you assemble it, but then let's just pop that one over. I'm just going to hold that in. I'm just going to press that on, like so. Do another layer to cover that one up if you want to.
Oh, look at that,
And then what I've got is just these little hook and loops. Now, if you've got anything like that, we've done them ages ago within a little set that we've done. I would put either your tacky glue or actually your stay sticky glue. What you can then do is put a little bit of tacky glue, then your hook and loop, and then what you can then do is close that one over.
brilliant.
Because what will happen then is your adhesive will dry into the backing of the hook and loop, into the fibres of the cardstock, and make it really, really strong.
That's gorgeous.
And stable. And then what I will do is, as well as I'll just skip this step because I showed you the congratulations.
Yes, you did. That's the mini expressions, isn't it?
Just for you, all dies, you've got the sentiment die as well as the background die. So what we can then show you is there is your background die.
Yep.
And then although that's one die, Zena, just for you, die cut separately.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to lay that over the top. Brilliant. So let's pop our adhesive on into place with our tape or your tacky glue. And then that
Oh, who's ever
can
had a
just
box
sit
like that?
down there. And then last but by no means least, tying in that white look, what we can then do is go in and add that to the top. Now, lovely gift box, little gift bag, but now what we've done is we've created that sophisticated edge when it comes to the die as well. So use that both dies, but instead of actually using it to then just nestle the die cut into, we've used it to overlay, and it just gives you that nice crisp clean edge. Because the other alternative to that one, Zena, is you die cut the silver, pop it onto the Centura pearl, and then you have to fussy cut all the way around the edge. You don't need to do that
Don't
now.
need to do that.
Nope.
Should we just get married if you can do things like that?
Is that kind of like a
Yeah.
proposal or something
Yeah.
live on there? There you go. First one for Hobby Maker.
Didn't ask me, did he?
Let's do it. Let's do it. We can do it in the studio.
We could do, couldn't we?
could do,
There you go. Right. That floored him, didn't it? No, we've had, is it Diane? Diane in Lancashire. Is it Lancashire? Can I ask him? Like that. Can I ask him? Can I ask him
Diane.
if they're doing any more Say It With style stamps and die sets, please? Well, I'll tell you what, Diane, we might just have the Say It With style
wow.
in the studio today. Now, we've realised, crafters have realised, we've realised, you've realised that we have had to put this as pretty much a deal of the month.
Yes.
It just has been so well received. It is absolutely stunning, this collection.
It is, isn't it?
And if I bring it over,
Yes,
because
do
I'm going to
that.
let Craig show you. And what I will just mention, if you've not seen this before, Diane, I don't know whether you've purchased it yet, I really don't know, but if this were to come in, the binder with all the deals, with all the treats, with the box, with the consumables, everything, it would add up to £214.80. And I think we've sold over 500 of these.
Yeah. I
There
would
is,
not be
this
surprised.
is honestly, it's the most, if you want to make one purchase for the rest of your days, knowing you've got every sentiment
Yeah.
you're likely to pretty much ever need across any season, event, this is your purchase. And it is not that deal. And the deal, I'm going to tell you now, we are going to the lowest price we've ever been allowed to go to on it, which is our $69.99. It's unbelievable, isn't it? $69.99. And we've worked out every time, if you put it through an A4 die cutting machine, and you'll see in a minute because Craig's going to show you, but both sets of the dies, when you've stamped them, it cuts 39 centimetres
go.
every pass through in what, 11 seconds?
Yeah,
18 seconds?
yeah.
Is it 18 seconds or 11 in a Gemini A4?
So it'll be about 18, yeah.
18
the junior's
seconds,
about
isn't it?
9, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and you
Yeah.
can do it through the junior if you do it in 2 sets, can't you?
Yeah, you can
Shall
do.
we go through it
Yeah,
for anyone that doesn't
let's
know?
do it. You know,
Okay.
absolutely. Say it with style. That's exactly what you're going to be
Yeah.
doing. You're going to be saying it in style when
So
it
glad
comes
we've got this on
to your
today.
projects. Now, you're getting everything.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely everything. Now, what you have got is you've got your 2 dies here. Now, these dies, banner dies. Now, Zena was saying a moment ago, what you can do, if you want to do them both with the A4 Gemini, then you can do, but they are going to go through with your junior, of course. And we say the Gemini, but of course, these will still go through any other die cutting machine that you've got. Now, 2 separate dies. These are going to coordinate with the stamps. I'll show you. However, Zena, the amount of you at home, like me, that's got stamps this size, that you can then just die cut these ones out in your white multi-purpose, your linen cardstock, your Centura pearl,
Yeah.
and then these are just die banners
Yeah.
on their own.
Yep.
Then stamp in your own sentiments if you want to, or just use them for little, memory books, scrapbooks, the little
Exactly.
tuck-ins, the
Exactly.
little arrows, everything like that. Same with down here. However, you've got the dies. Then what you've got is you've got all of these sheets of stamps. Happy birthday, with love on your birthday, count your blessings, not your candles. You've got some really fun ones, you know, really lovely ones, some surprise ones. Now, with these ones here, what you've got is these will coordinate with the die. Now, you've got that magnetic shim as well, or sheet as well. Now, what you're going to find is these are going to complement and work with these ones here. Now, you see these little crosses there. That's there for a reason, because what you're going to do is that is your reference point. So if you look at the cross there, there, and there, this die, cross there, there, and there. So you're going to stamp that one out onto your cardstock.
Stamp first.
So do the stamp first. Then what you're going to do is then you're going to overlay that over the top. Now look at that. You've then got all of these.
22
die cut.
on there.
And what you've got, these ones, you think, these are funny looking. Is that like a little error? No, what that does is that gives you that scroll work. So that's just enhancing the actual image of the sentiment. So instead of just being kind of like a
that's
scroll work
thoughtful, isn't
of
it?
the die cut,
Yeah.
what you've got is you've got that ink work at the side, which
lovely.
then just shows you that curvature to the scroll.
clever.
Now, you might think, well, I might only want one or two of them, Craig. Well, what you're going to do is the pockets that you also get included as well, Zena.
And they fill up quickly,
They
don't
fill
they?
up quickly,
Yeah.
because then do a little session, just do batch stamping and cutting. So you've got loads of them,
Well, we were
different
saying
colours.
the other day when we were on with Debbie, I was saying, wouldn't it be great if, like, you're doing your craft stall and let's say you're selling your cards, you have a whole board of them
Yep.
all there with a
All there.
selection, with all the different colours, and you get people to choose their own sentiment, and they can literally build a card. You know, like when you build your own bear and you get the stuff in the bear and the thing. You could have the
Yeah.
card formats there and get them to pick which event and which recipient and sentiment and occasion.
Have another folder at the side of you with one sheet of a load of different cardstocks. You know, at the back of you, you've got all the cardstock there, and just say, right, what one do you want? What tag do you want? What
Make to
cardstock
order
do you
while they're
want?
there.
Run it through. What colour do you want? But it's not just these two stamp sets that I showed you there. You've got time to celebrate, so many celebratory occasions. What you've then got is just to say, a day to celebrate, just a note, thank you, different font style, warm wishes. You've then got just for you, bless you, sorry. But all of these, Zena, work. So even this stamp set still works with that die as well. That one then works with that one as well.
And there's some really fun, which is the one that's really funny. Is it the...
So you've got family ties as well. Is that in that one there?
I think it's the... Is it the family ties?
You've got making memories. You've got super mum. You say crazy like it's a bad thing. Family is
I like
everything.
a balanced diet is a cupcake in each hand.
Isn't that it's
Everyone
fun?
was thinking it. I just said it.
Everyone
Like that
was
one.
thinking it. I
Don't you
just
think
said it.
if I was wrong, I'd know it?
But then you've got the stamps there, all there. Die cut it out,
Yeah.
whatever cardstock that you want to. Go in with your translucent clear. Do your heat embossing, then die cut it.
Yeah.
Family ties.
Make
You've
me
also got
Oh,
some
Christmas as
Christmas.
well, yeah.
Tis the season. Now they are smaller, however, you're still just going to pop them ones over the top in that same way. You're just going to marry up. So even though it's not that full die, don't worry. These are then going to work with your dies too. So you've got, so I think is
But that's probably that one, isn't it?
that one there, so it won't
way
be that one. So it will be, do you know what, it's because this is
Because that's in the way.
what's
Yeah.
in that
So
way
that would
there.
it fits.
So
It
you've
does
got
fit.
that tis the season. So you've got all of that in the folder,
That's not
in
it
the
though, is it?
binder, with that magnetic sheet, but that's not it either. Let's go in.
You
what
do
we've
that.
then got,
And I'll put that back. Can I just say well done to Jane, Sylvia, Rebecca, Crafter, Karen. You'll never regret this purchase.
definitely not. And there's loads, because if we go into this one now, what you've then got is you've got twine, you've got ribbon within this one here. You've got some of your dies in here as well. But what you're also getting, Zena, is your cardstock to do the stamping and to do your actual die cutting. So what we'll do, we're back again at 4 o'clock with pretty much the same show, completely different demos. So what I'll do is I'll get a load of these already opened, ready to show you in full. But you've got your pastel card, your white card, you've got your envelopes, you've got your card blanks, and I tell you what, in the 4 o'clock show, I'll demo with
do a
this
demo.
set. We'll do a demo.
Can I just ask Laura as well? I know we're right at the end. Can I just have one of those messages? We've had people messaging in, trying to say to all of you, lovely lot, that haven't yet checked out, like Catherine, Emma, Vivian, Mandy, Crafter, Alison, Ali, Maria, Lynette, Christine. Can we have one on, Laura? Thank you, sweetheart. Renee just said, I have bought Say It With Style. I love it. It is my best buy.
Go.
Now that, don't just, and also we put it, thank you Renee, it is good, isn't it? You can also get the whole lot, the ring binder, all the stamps, all the banners, everything in there, all the occasions, and this consumables box with 125 elements. You can get it home for $34.99. Perhaps like us, you get paid tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't know about you. Are you the last day of the month? We
Yes.
are. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if it's a weekend, we get paid tomorrow. So it might be that, like me, you haven't got $69.99 until tomorrow when the pay packet comes in, but you might be able to put it on your credit card. You might be able to, again, you might have 35 quid left, but not 70. It doesn't cost you anything extra.
Now, these are two fun cards. So the candle one, this is from Say It With Style.
Yep.
So the candle one, we'll do that in the next show.
Brilliant.
And do you know what? That's really, really, really quick and simple to make. We might get a chance to do that in the next show as well, but we'll definitely do that. But both of
Brilliant.
these sentiments are from the Say
Don't
It
they
With
look
Style.
fabulous? There you go. And look at Renee, my best buy. That's a big
We
statement.
all need sentiments.
Big
Cards,
statement.
projects, scrapbook pages,
Brilliant.
home decors. We always need them, and pretty much
Yep.
every single sentiment is
Fabulous.
covered within that set.
Now, the great news is this lovely man is back with us at 4, so we can do that all over again, and we will demo
Definitely.
that. Okay, so that's a promise. Now then, after the break, we are being visited by the wonderful Julie on our team.
Yes.
Julie is going to be launching not one amazing We Are Makers treat, but a second one. If you want to make your own envelopes, snazzy envelopes, you don't want to measure.
Snazzy.
First time ever, we're going to do this is an envelope tear guide. Just watch this space. We'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. How would you like to make your own envelopes? Well, this Thursday at 3 o'clock, We Are Makers are going to make that happen with the envelope tear guides. You can do standard envelopes, you can do fancy envelopes, great for graduation, great for invitations, great for weddings, all that sort of thing. No more measuring needed, the templates do it all. So we'll see you Thursday at 3 o'clock for the envelope tear guides.
easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
It's launch day today, isn't it? Goodness me, we're launching all over the place. My goodness, and we're not finished yet because we've got 2 phenomenal brand new launches in this show, and I am quietly confident. In fact, I'm probably loudly confident that every single one of us is going to want this deal. These 2 launches. Firstly, can I welcome our lovely Julie from our team? Hello, Julie. Oh, thank you.
Chipped in at the last minute.
She did. Now,
Loved Carla.
we were due to have Carla today. Now, Carla's okay, but Carla's got a family incident she needs to deal with, and she's apologised for not being able to be here. But she said she wished she could be here with us, but she also is really happy that Julie is the stand-in for her because she knows how amazing Julie is. So we've got from We Are Makers brand new launch of 2 phenomenal envelope style. Now, the first one, I've got to say, I came in to Julie this morning and I said, Julie, I've got to ask you. This thing is called, and I'm the biggest envelope lover.
Yeah.
Any tool that will make an envelope, I'm in. This is, and it threw me, I've got to be honest. I looked at it and I saw it and I said to Julie, you're going to have to help me here. It's an envelope tear guide. I said, what is an envelope tear? I mean, I know it explains kind of what it does, but I couldn't get my head around it. The second Julie showed me, she went, doop, doop, doop. And I went, oh my goodness me, that is brilliant. So there's no measuring.
No measuring, no cutting if you don't want to. You can literally just tear along the
And all you've heard this morning is Julie going, tear, tear. And we were all like, it's that easy. She went, yep. But then also coming up afterwards, we're going all out speciality with another launch. So if you love the envelope tear guide, can I just give you an idea, a little teaser. This is from the very special. I'm just going to give you a little tease. I'm not going to sort of open it or do anything, but that is what you can get with the speciality guide that's coming up after the first launch of the Tear It guide. Okay, so without further ado, this is how it will come. Okay, now you might look at this and think that looks very simple. When you see what it can do and the fact that it's such a small unit that you can just literally slot in your bookcase, can't you? When you see what this can do, you're going to be straight in, and I promise you now, it is going to be a superb buy price. So without further ado, if I can hand over to Julie and let Julie show you what it is and how it looks and how it works.
Okay, so when you get it out of your packet, these are your tear templates. So you have got 7 templates.
Oh, great.
But there's 18 pieces altogether.
Right.
Because not only have you got the actual template, you've also got your measuring guide, which goes in the inside, which allows you to pop your name. If you're making an envelope to send, it's a guide for your name and addresses on there.
Oh, clever.
Also, in the bundle, you have got, if I can just flip through and find it, you have an alphabet and a decorative stencil as well. So if you don't really like your handwriting, you can use the alphabet to pop your name and addresses on. And then if you want to add a little bit of extra detail to your envelopes, you've also
Would that help to pop that under?
Yes,
I don't know whether
possibly.
Does that help?
Does that pick it up a little bit
Yeah.
better? Yeah.
There you go.
So you'll see you've got a basic alphabet and numbers.
Great.
And then, like I say, you've also got a decorative one, so you can go ahead and decorate your envelope as well if you want to.
brilliant.
So those are 2 handy things to have. So if I show you how to detach your template. So you'll see you've got one of these book rings that I love because it keeps them all together.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got a little hook in your craft room, or you can hang them
Yeah,
up.
brilliant.
If you haven't necessarily got a bookcase or somewhere, they're handy.
You can get a bit of piece of string and a carabiner clip and makeshift, can't you?
But I like the fact that it just keeps them all together. So it's just on a hinge, so you just sort of like pop it open and then you just lift them off.
Okay.
I find it easier when I'm working with them, maybe to pop them all off and have them flat so you can see what size envelope you're wanting to make. So if I just show you, for example, this one, you'll see it's telling you here that it's for a slim line. I don't know how, actually, if I put a bit of white under it, so that picked that up better. So it's telling you your
Yes.
envelope size for this one is 9.5 inches by 4 1/8 of an inch. And it will fit your card size, which is 8.5 inches by 3.5 inches.
Oh, brilliant.
So
Oh,
it gives you
that as well.
measurements.
Oh,
So
clever.
if I just pop, I'm just going to find a smaller one because I'm just going to show you how easy it is to tear them. So like I say, you see they all come off, and then I can talk you through the sizes. You've got a 5 1/4 inch by an 8 3/4 inch. You've also got 5 1/4 by 7 1/4 inch, which is a fit a 5 by 7 card.
Right.
This one's for your 5.5 by 5.5 inch
You get
card.
a lot, don't you?
You do. This one's for 4.5 by 6 1/4. Then you've got 6.5 inch by 6.5, so that's going to do you just over your 6-inch cards,
Brilliant.
square card.
Brilliant.
So they're all pretty standard sizes.
Yeah, great.
That are going to help if you like to make your own card banks rather than buy them pre-packed. You can now make your envelopes to match, which is great. So this one is, I'm just going to check that fits, which it does. This is for a 5.5 square card. So
I love that you get the little section to write your
you do. I'm just-
name and address as well.
and everything matches. So if I show you again on there, that says A2. So that's your actual tear template, and then it tells you A2, so you know that that's the right one that's going to fit inside your
Brilliant.
template. So if I just bring this one in, I'm just going to pop those to one side for a second. So this is just some plain white paper. So all you need to do is pop your template onto your paper,
Yep.
as so, and literally I found the best way that works is tearing towards the template,
Okay.
and just take it slowly.
But again, you can trim this and cut
You
it
can,
around.
you can
prefer
draw
the straight edge,
yeah.
can't you?
So you can see there, I've just tore that strip off.
Yep.
And then with your middle piece, if you pop that into the centre, I'm going to sort of rotate it just so it's the right way to me. And then if you peel off the outer template now, again, you don't need any measuring,
No, is
any
that what you
scoring.
do?
So take that side in, take that side in. So if you fold those, and then if you fold your bottom up and just press down, rotate it, and then just do the same with your top. And then that will create your basic envelope. And that's how simple. And then all it's a case of doing is just with a little bit of tape or a bit of glue, whichever your preference is, if you just pop a little bit on those corners, that will just secure your envelope together. And there you have it.
I mean, I'm not being rude. Blink and you miss it.
Yeah.
And can I just show you this as well? If Jimmy would be so kind. Have you ever been? Are you that person like me? You never know where to start writing the name and address on the envelope.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You either get it doesn't centre, or it's not straight, or it's So there's that little template that Julie's just teared around. Look. So just for that, I'd buy this kit.
That's it. So if I just show you the piece that we've just folded round, if you then turn your envelope over and pop it, that fits perfectly onto that envelope. And then, like I say, you've got your stencils there. So you can either use your stencil and stencil it on, or just get a pen and just use that so you've got a straight line to write your name and address on.
Isn't that brilliant?
Or, like I said, you can come in with your decorative one, and perhaps if you're not posting it, you could be decorating colouring.
Exactly, yeah. This is such a
It's so
great
easy
idea.
to use. It is so easy to
It
use.
really is. I mean, they've thought of everything
Yeah.
there. So 7 different sizes of envelopes,
Yeah.
7 different sizes, your alphabet and your number template
Yeah.
for customising, and then your address template as well, which perfectly aligns and centres to every single size. And you've got one for each of the envelopes. Now then, what price do we all think for that? What price would you assign for that? Seven templates, but that's 7 envelope templates, 7 templates for the you got for the measuring guide, and then your letters and your numbers.
Yeah. So you've got your letters, numbers,
Oh, and your
and a
embellishments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got 18 different templates altogether.
Templates, wow. And you can just tear.
Yeah.
And we were thinking like for shabby chic style cards and for scrapbooking, you wait till we show you all the things you can do. Look at these. And we haven't even got to the fancy one yet. $29.99. I was really genuinely shocked at that.
Yeah.
We were, weren't we?
Yeah. For what you're getting. And don't forget, these are a sturdy plastic. They're not going to sort of like perish or anything. Once you've got these, you've got them.
Yeah.
So, like I say, you don't necessarily have to panic about not having an envelope for a
No,
card now,
exactly.
and it just makes it so easy.
7 envelope sizes, each with their own centralised, laid out template for writing. I mean, $29.99. I still can't get it. I literally cannot get my breath.
I know.
So, in baskets, there is a massive long list of you. A lot of you have checked out already, which we're really chuffed about.
Oh, wow. I'm going to do something a little bit naughty. Liam's not here. Andy's not here.
What do you mean?
Scott's not here.
Hang on, whoa, hang on a minute. You can't just do stuff like, hang on a minute.
If you don't see me again,
Right, well,
know that I've got it in
I don't want you to get in trouble. We don't. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
I don't want to get her into trouble. I can see she's got that naughty look on her face.
Yeah.
Can we throw to some sort of little VT and can we just have a little chat with her and then can we come back to you in a minute? Right, have a watch of this.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
I am doing it.
Okay. Be it on your head, Julie. Be it on your head. Julie, I'm just
As
gonna tell you that-
I'm here and I wasn't supposed to be here.
To be fair, she wasn't. She still hadn't done my hair. I think she looks amazing, by the way.
I washed my hair this morning or anything.
I didn't say that. I said you hadn't done your hair. Didn't she look lovely?
Yes.
Right, joking aside,
So-
Julie wants to make her mark today, and you go
So
for it, girl.
$29.99 isn't going to be the price that you're going to pay for it.
Well, do you know why Julie's doing this? And I'm going to tell you, because Julie said she found it elsewhere today at $27.99. She said she didn't think that was fair. So Julie just said to our producer, I think we should take it down to such and such. And my producer just had a heart attack, I think. So anyway, so there you go. There, we saw this, apparently Julie saw this morning. And She said, there it is. There's all sorts of demos as well. And we wait till we do the fancy one. So what would you like to do, Julie?
Am I allowed to say the price?
Well,
Are we doing a clock? What? Yeah.
yeah. Oh, go on.
Are
No.
we doing a clock?
Oh no, we haven't got time for a clock.
Okay.
Right.
So
Okay.
today, $19.99.
She's taken
And keep everything crossed that I don't lose my
off.
job.
33%. Can I just say, if you would like to thank Julie for that, because we were supposed to be $29.99.
And $29.99, don't get me wrong, is an absolutely brilliant price. But why pay $29.99 when you can pay $19.99?
What makes me laugh is she knows how naughty she is because she can't stop laughing. Anyway, so make the most of it. I hope Carla doesn't mind.
No.
If she does,
Yeah.
tough.
I'm sorry.
WJ4.
Sorry, but I'm not sorry.
Right, when you've all checked out, 100 have gone.
Yeah.
$19.99. Now, if you do sell or make or gift or whatever, you're going to make that money back in the space of how many cards? Realistically, we've just been inundated. Suddenly, people are all over you like a rash. You are, I mean, if we didn't like you before, Julie, you're now everybody loves you. But we love her. She's so lovely. Oh, that is really
Yes.
kind of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Say again. Right, should we have another look at, can we see this in action again while everybody checks out?
We can.
Oh, don't, if you've got this one, you're going to want the fancy one in a minute. So bear with us. Julie, that is really naughty of you, but thank you.
Why not?
Oh, dear.
Right, so I'll bring in a bigger template this time just to show you
Let's do it.
the same process again.
Did that.
I know.
Julie.
Liam told me this morning I was his favourite, so we'll go with that, shall we? That's only because he wanted me to do him a favour, but yeah.
Took that to 20 quid.
I know.
20 quid?
Right,
Can't
so,
make it for 20 quid, surely.
I know. And they all, before I just
Lots going, Julie.
before I do the demo, I was just going to say, each one comes with like a protective film.
Oh, okay.
So you just need to peel that away just before you start. That I forgot to say that earlier. Right, so this is going to do
1999.
our 6.5 inch one now. So this will be perfect for your 6-inch cards. So same process, just pop your template down. It's easier to put it in a corner, so you've only got to tear 2 sides really. So just pop your hand down. Again, I tend to tear it towards the template. Take your time though, because if you try to rip it too quick, I've found sometimes it goes a bit too jaggedy.
Yeah.
But
And
if
you might want that look, depends what you're
yeah,
making,
I mean, if
mightn't
you're
you?
wanting it to be a really distressed sort of rough edge, then yeah, carry on. So you'll see, I've just torn down the one side. I'm just going to rotate
You can
it.
cut, you can scissor, you can guillotine,
Yeah.
you can trim, you can...
You can
Doesn't
draw
have to be
around.
teared.
Yeah, no, if you don't want to tear them, then obviously you can just draw around to cut with your scissors, your paper trimmer, your craft knife and a metal ruler if you're wanting to.
Oh yeah, because Julie's... Pauline's just done that in the first house.
Yeah.
She got a ruler out and started
Yeah.
using a craft knife.
You
Don't
don't
have to
need to
tear.
do the tear at all. You like I say, you can whatever your preference is. I just think this is handy if maybe you're going on holiday or you've got a sort of like a caravan or out on the go and you haven't got anything to cut. You don't need to.
I quite like the torn edge
Yeah.
effect. You show, and I'll be honest, I'm a bit like Craig. I'm a bit OCD. I've got to be straight lines, and I didn't think I was going to like the torn edge. I really like it.
And
'cause
actually,
it's subtle.
yeah, once you've secured your envelope together, you don't tend to notice it so
No,
much.
exactly.
So
It's like that top seal, isn't it?
I've just torn around the 2 sides, so I'm going to bring in my centre square now. Another thing, a top tip I've used with these, you can use this square to draw around to make your card blank if you haven't got a card.
Oh, good
So
idea.
if you can actually, if you just use the edge of the template,
Yeah.
just either score or put a dotted line and then flip it and draw around the other side.
Oh,
Score
great
it.
idea.
You've got your card that's going to fit perfectly into the envelope. So they're handy for that as well. So
Yeah.
don't just think of them just for the envelopes. So I'm going to pop that into the centre and take away the outside one. And then it's literally just a case of bringing your corner in up to the template and just fold. I mean, you could do this with your bone folder. I'm doing it with my fingers just to show you really how easy it is to do.
This is brilliant.
Yeah, so
I
pop
wish
that
I'd
in.
designed this, don't you?
Yeah, it's genius, isn't it? Absolute genius. Put that one up to your centre point and just give it a press down. And then you're going to bring in the other side and just do exactly the same again. And that really just shows you how easy it is to fold it together.
Yeah.
So what you can do then, once you've removed that, I'm just going to find my bone folder. If you're wanting to burnish it more, then if your card's a little bit thicker, which this is obviously a bit thicker than the paper that we did it on to start with, you can just bring your burnishing tool or your scoring tool in, give that a score all the way down, and then do the same with your top. And again, it's just a case of the smallest little bit of tape into your corner, just so it's going to stick down together. I mean, it doesn't take anything to pop together.
No, that's it.
And that's it. And there's your envelope.
And do you know what? I don't know whether we popped it on in the first hour, but we can do it in Crafters Companions hour next. We had a deal on 5 of the extra strong tape runners. So we could pop that on in the next hour, couldn't we, Laura? Yeah, so we're doing a deal. And if I remember correctly, in fact, I can tell you now just quickly, It'll be, let me tell you now, if you want 5 of the, and they're 22 metres each, they will be, and I can tell you, reduced heavily to just £3.19 each glue tape pen. Okay, because of the deal. It's brilliant.
So then all you need, like I say, then bring your template back in. It's that one I need actually, which fits perfectly over the top.
Perfectly in the centre.
And then you can literally then, if you're, like I say, if you're not very keen on your own writing or you're not a very confident writer, you can just use this. We'll pop your name on it, Zena.
Ah, thank you.
And then if you're posting it out, you can be writing a really neat name and address on your envelopes.
Yep.
It's just great for...
Perfect for that as well, not just the envelope. It's the honestly, I mean, I wrote a birthday card for my friend Valerie yesterday, and always get a bit reluctant and hesitant when I've got to start writing the envelope because it feels like a big expanse of space, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
And like I say, then you could bring in, if you're not necessarily posting it, you can then bring in your you've got your decorative stencils.
But you can still post it with that, can't you?
Yeah, you can do, as long as you're not putting it where your stamp needs to go.
Oh, that's a good point. Didn't think of that.
But yeah, you can be decorating it. So these templates in themselves are going to be useful.
Yeah,
I mean, an alphabet and a number are always useful.
Brilliant.
Even if you use this, perhaps, like I say, use this template to make the actual card that's going to go inside.
Yeah.
You could use this to put your happy birthday sentiment on the front of your card.
Absolutely, yeah. Or on the back.
Yeah.
But you know, when you do a little kiss on the
Yeah,
envelope,
yeah.
you know, all that kind of thing.
I think it's not this one. I think in the other set that's coming up, there is a kiss, a little kissing on there already.
Yeah,
so
there
if
is.
you're not, you can put little kisses on everything.
Honestly, this is so...
It's such.
Have you seen these beautiful Well, mind you, we'll do that with the next one,
Yeah.
shall we? We'll do that with the next one. Right then, can we just ask, because there is so many of you, because since Julie's taken a third off the price, oh dear, I'm still having a bit of a heart flutter about that. How many have gone and how many? We've got 11 new crafters have checked out today.
Wow.
Welcome.
Yes.
Well,
Hello.
hello. No, we had 230, 140 have gone. There's about 40 in baskets, so that leaves us about 50, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do make the most of this. Just to reiterate, 7 different sizes of envelopes with the 7 matching templates to centralise your address, with the numbers, with the letters, with the embellishments. Should have been $29.99. Julie found an alternative competitive price out there for $27.99. She said, "You know what? Forget it. I'm doing so." And the trouble... Anyway, she's done it. Let's just celebrate. Let's just enjoy it. And Julie can sort herself out with the team tomorrow. $19.99, WJ4636. Now then, if you would like something a little bit more elaborate, so I'm just going to give you
Decorative.
pretty, varied, adorable, any superlative that you would like to use. I mean, look at these here. Look at these. And these are, look, gorgeous. Look at this one. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. Julie's going to talk you through all of this. The next deal, which is a speciality pack, is the one that Julie is about to show you. So good luck.
I'm just going to pop those ones.
Are you all right, my lovely?
Yeah,
Do you want me to
I'm just
take
popping
those
it
over here out your way,
just
flower?
so they're not going to get muddled up.
Let me take
So,
that out your way. Come here, darling.
same process as the first one. They come secured on this little hinged book ring, so it keeps them all nice and tidy together. These ones are perfect for if you're wanting to give a different shape to just a plain envelope.
Yeah.
But also, these are great for making nice little pockets for your scrapbooking pages, or maybe you've got gift vouchers that you want to give someone.
Oh, that's a nice idea, yeah.
The one that you just showed that sort of folds into itself, it sort of like pops out as you open it. Oh, I'll show you. So folds up like that, and then as you pop it out, it just reveals then
a gift card.
a little. Yeah, so in there you could make a card that shape, or You could be doing, like, say, a little gift card.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know, if you've got
afternoon
some
tea or voucher you
anything,
want to print out, or-
just something, like that. Little cinema tickets.
Yeah. Oh, that's-
anything.
yeah, of
Just
course.
whatever, whoever the recipient is, if there's something that they like, you can be popping it in that, and like I say, it just sort of opens
Isn't
out.
that clever?
It's like a flower, really.
And you haven't got to do any measurements again?
No, again, the only thing I tend to do with this one, because of it being sort of like a flower shape, I tend to draw around this and fussy cut it
Okay.
rather than...
But with a pair of scissors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can show you how to do that. So if we do that one first, and then I was going to show you how to do a little heart pocket as well. Again, you've got 7 templates.
Oh, brilliant.
And the inside bits again to write your addresses on, or your verse. Maybe you want to pop a little verse on it for somebody. And you've got, again, 2 sets of templates, slightly different. So if you're buying both sets, don't think you're going to get the same.
You got the handmade one as
Yeah,
well.
these ones are a little bit more fancy for the fancy shapes. Yeah. So you've got made with love, best wishes, dear, to, from. Like I say, you've got the little kisses there if you see XOXO. Love always, yeah. So again, and then that's a really nice font as well, because it kind of has a handwritten feel to it.
Yeah.
But again, if you're not confident or you don't like your handwriting, it's just a nice way to finish your envelopes when you've made them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in, we'll go with it on a piece of patterned paper this time, just to show you how nice they turn out. So if you've got some patterned papers in your stash. Yeah.
Just before we...
Yeah.
Julie.
Oh.
Should we do it?
Oh, yeah, let's do it again. Yeah. Why not? If I'm going to get the sack for doing it,
You won't get the sack. She won't get the sack. I promise you that she won't, because we're a team and we'll support her. She won't get the sack.
It's fine. I'm pretty confident I won't
Yeah,
get the
she won't. Don't worry about that. Honestly, don't worry about that.
But I love you all, so if I do...
She does. And you know, she doesn't. She won't. We won't let her will, because there'll be a petition. But joking aside, if the other one you've done it, you've got to do it on this one.
Yes. Yeah, 1999.
Oh, now just before we move on to this and this lovely demo, Karen's messaged in and she said, "Good afternoon, Julie and Zena. Good afternoon, sweetheart. I love the envelope maker. I can batch make in minutes. I hate measuring. Blinking genius. Thanks for the price, Julie."
Yeah, it is.
She says you're welcome.
Yeah.
Get this one. Are you going to get this one as well, Karen?
You are very welcome.
Get this one as well.
Yeah, I would. They both, like I say, for your basic envelopes, the first one, for your more fancy things, more than just an envelope these are. You can give these as a gift, you know.
Brilliant.
So with this one, like I say, I'm going to draw around and cut this one.
Okay.
And you'll see on all of your templates, you've got a broken line. That's where you need to pop your score lines in. So as we go along, I will show you that. So,
All right.
actually, before I start, let me just...
I like Karen's message. Blinking genius.
So you'll see again, you get your middle section.
Is that for each one of the 7 again?
Yeah, you've got your 7 middle bits as well. So, right, with my pencil then, again, I like to try and butt it up to the edge as much as I can. 1, because I might want to use the rest of that paper for something else.
Yep.
2, it makes it easier because you haven't got to actually cut those bits that are touching the very edge. So just take your pencil and just draw around the whole of... I'm going to call this a flower shape because I think it is.
We know what you mean.
So we'll just draw all the way around that. And then all I tend to do is where I can see the broken line, just pop a little notch on each of those points, because that will just help you with your ruler. And you can also pop a little, if you want to, a light pencil line around that hexagon.
Yeah.
Because that'll also help you when you bring in your ruler and your scoring tool.
Yeah.
So you can see then, let me just pop that back on, I've just missed that one line, how easy it is just to draw around them. Yeah. And this is a fun thing to do with the kids as well, because they can be drawing around them till their heart's content. So I'm just going to bring my scissors in and just fussy cut around this. Actually, I'm going to change. I'm going to score it first and then I'll cut it for you.
Oh, okay.
So let me just find my ruler.
Can I just ask as well, it's because I know we've got some of the amazing American crafts cardstock later. Yep. Is this a 12 by 12 inch?
Yeah. If I just show you a little selection of what I've got tucked away here. some exciting little bit of...
Oh, is this the new ones that are coming up?
Keep your eyes peeled because we are going to be having American Crafts.
Brand new.
cardstock.
They're not quite here yet.
No, it's on the way. Liam has put the order in. Look how gorgeous these are.
Sneaky peek.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm in love with them all.
I bet you are.
I want one of each when they get here. I've already
But we
said.
have got, oh, look at that. We have got some of the other American cardstock coming up as well.
So you can do this two ways. You could either pop it onto your scoreboard if you wanted to and use your lines to score down if you're not confident with a ruler, or just with your scoring tool, just go from point to point and do that all the way round. This isn't as sharp as my scoring tool that I've normally got, but I didn't bring my kit today because I didn't know I was going to be
Didn't know
here.
you were coming on telly,
So
did
I'm
you?
making do. Jimmy, bless him, has given me stuff to get me going.
Lucky Jimmy, love.
Yeah. I've had to rob the sample room. So just do that all the way round and you'll see it kind of make, I don't know how well you'll see that on camera, but it sort of makes like a star shape where you've done your scores. So I'm just making sure, I think I've just missed one there. So I'll just do that one and then we'll just cut round it. Okay, so that's popped those score lines in. So then I'm going to bring my scissors in and just trim round.
Okay.
And again, if you pop it to the corner, this bit up here that you've still got, you could use, maybe do some, there's enough there that you could perhaps die cut some shapes out if you're wanting to decorate it afterwards.
You don't want to lose any, do you? Waste it.
No. I don't like to waste anything.
No.
So, and again, I'm going to do this a little bit quicker than I would normally, but take your time with this. But they're because they're quite bold outlines. They if you're not a confident cutter with scissors, they are really easy to cut.
Yes.
I mean, my preference is a pair of scissors actually, but I know some people like to use a craft knife. So again, go ahead and if that's what you're
most comfortable with.
yeah, whatever you're more comfortable with, go ahead and do it. There's no right or wrong way with these. Whatever you prefer. So, nearly there.
I can't wait to see this work.
I know.
We've just had 5 brand new crafters. I tell you what, we have been joined by so many new crafters today. And this is what we want. We want everybody crafting. We want everybody enjoying themselves, having a lovely time, learning new mediums, learning new different, different designs and different... It's just whether it's mixed media, whether it's card making, box making, envelope making. We just want to get you involved. Die cutting, making your cards. Yeah. It's we're really excited. And the fact that Julie has taken that to under £20. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I think you've just missed, sorry, I just asked that question. Somebody messaged in and said, what size card is Julie's? And it's one of the 12 by 12 inch paper pads. You know, like the ones that we have with American Crafts that we've got coming up for you.
So this is just a piece of 12 by 12 pattern paper, just plain paper. You could use your American Crafts cardstock. That would work perfectly with this. So I'm just going to pop that excess. Like I say, don't throw any of your paper away because you could do your die cuts with that and all sorts. Right, so where you put your lines in.
Oh, is that where you've just scored?
Yeah, where I scored before I cut. If you just then bring in your bone folder, if you just do that all the way round. Again, take your time with this bit. I'm going a little bit quicker for demo purposes.
Doing brilliantly.
Make sure I've got that right. I absolutely love these papers. I can't wait for them to arrive and everybody to get their hands on them.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Right, so you'll see there, I've scored all those lines.
Yep.
So then, all you need to do is the triangle section you've got there. If you sort of like push that down, bring the petal shape back on itself.
Oh, and cover that so it matches.
And then match it up. I'm going to do this as best I can in a quick space of time. Do the same again. So I'm going to push it down towards you and then just pop that together and just work your way round.
I would imagine that's once you've done the first one, you're getting a knack and a feel for it.
You are, yeah. Once you've done, like I say, just push push your triangle down and then bring your petal over. And I find it easier because that way then you know that you can see the outline of the opposite side of your petal. So you can use that as a guide then to press down.
Yeah.
Does that, I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I just said that. In my head it does, but
You're giving us 33% off each deal. We'll forgive you anything this
So
afternoon.
when you get to a certain point, you'll find that maybe you need to open it out and continue. And then once you have done it all the way around, it'll just pop together.
Right.
But just because it gets a little fiddly as you go round. Can you see what I mean?
Yeah,
so
no, we
just
understand you.
open it out. But again, just do the same process each time. So we're now nearly at the last one. So if I'm just going to push that down, pop it out, fold it in half. It will go. Pop that together, line it up, and then this is the last one. Oh no, that's already done. So all you need to do then is you'll see it will just push together.
Oh, look
So
at
as you,
that.
if you just push them together and sort of shape them so they're all going in a circular motion like that, they will then pop flat.
And you could even tie it up with a little bow.
So if you bring that one in, so this one's just been tied with a piece of ribbon just to keep it flat. So if you are, maybe if you're going to post it out, or if you don't want it to sort of stand up, that just, and like you say then.
Look at that. Sending hugs, isn't that lovely?
Yeah. So, and like
That's brilliant.
they just, like I say, once you've got it like that, as you push it in,
It just
it'll
twists
automatically,
So, what other shapes do we have, lovely girl?
So we've got, that one is your petal shape.
Yeah.
So then I'll do a quick demo with this one after. This one.
They don't
creates
all
one-
need to be 12 by 12 inch, do they?
No. If you look, you've also, for every larger one you've got sort of like, there's two sizes to some of them. That one, you've only got that size.
Okay.
But then you've got...
That's because of the mechanism, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, because I'd imagine if you did it any smaller,
It's
it
gonna
would
be so
be too
fiddly,
fiddly.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
So this one, you'll see you've got two. So you've got a larger one, which will do, this is a 5.5 inch by 5.5 inch square card.
Okay.
And this one will do a 3.5 by 3.5 inch card.
Oh,
So
great.
maybe you want to do Diddy cards.
Yeah.
But I'll show you with this one in a minute. Not only can you make it as an envelope, you can also do it like a heart pocket.
Oh.
So you've got that one.
Okay.
So then you've also got your rounded envelope.
Lovely.
So
Oh, I like that
again,
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Is
know.
that like that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that one is like this one. So again, you have two sizes of this. So this is the smaller of the two.
Lovely.
So that just shows you. And then you've got a tiny little diddy card that goes inside it if you're wanting to.
Again, gift card would be good.
Yeah. Again, with these templates, if I just pop the white under it so it picks it up, you'll see the process is on the top of it.
Brilliant.
So it shows you here exactly where to score with your broken line, which sides to fold in first, how to fold your flap upwards, and then how to pop it
So they're
together.
actually embedded, the
Yeah,
instructions
so
within
they're
the
not
actual
they're
template.
not going to rub off or anything like that. They're on there
Brilliant.
for you. So you've got two of that one, and then you've got two of this lovely heart-shaped one. So that one, no, that's different.
Oh, so that another one?
Yeah, that's slightly
Oh, gosh,
different.
right, okay,
So
sorry,
this
lovely.
one, no, it's fine. This one will make an actual, it looks like a heart, but it will make an envelope shape. But it gives you sort of like, that section that you can see there is where your pocket for your envelope is going to be. So it gives you more of a curve rather than
Right.
a point.
Yeah.
Which is nice because it's obviously decorative.
Yeah.
But what I'll do, if I show you this, how to make this one here.
Okay, yeah.
So if I can
Oh,
just
yeah,
give
of
that
course.
back
Thank
to
you.
you.
Thank you, lovely.
Right, so I'm just going to bring in, I'll bring in some of the American Crafts cardstock this time.
Right, just while Julie's getting that, can we just check the first one, Laura? Right, okay, we are in double figures on this one. Okay, we started with 230 and we're in double figures. If you want the 7 different designs of the more, the straighter envelopes, with the matching template to centralise your address, with the letters and numbers stencil as well, and the embellishment stencil on there as well, template stencil, whatever you want to call it. If you want that, it should have been $29.99. Julie took it upon herself to take 33% off the price of this one and the fancy one and took them both under £20 for you. So good luck on that one as well.
I'll blame Jimmy.
Yeah, we usually do.
Yeah. What I was going to say is, before I just go into the demo, with the one that we did where you've done the flower shape, this bit, the hexagon that you get, also makes a great template for a mat on the back of it. So maybe if you're popping your tickets or whatever you're doing inside, you can then make a mat that's perfect size for the back of it.
So then
you can write your message on the back rather than worry about having to pop something inside other than the gift you're giving if you're going to use it as a gift. I just thought I'd add that in.
Thank you.
Right, so these ones that are, I don't know what shape I'm going to call these. They're like a petal shape, aren't they?
It's like a pansy or something, isn't it? Yeah.
You can do these two ways. So I'll bring in this, again, they've got the middle piece for you for your, either to draw around as your card shape or to use for your address label or your sentiment, whatever you're writing on it.
Okay.
So you get a small and a large one of this. I'll do the smaller one just for time, really. Okay. So again, this is just some American Crafts cardstock that I think we've got in the show today.
I'll tell you what, at this rate, we might have to pop it online, mightn't we, Laura?
So just draw, again, I'm going to draw this one. So just draw around the template. And you can see, obviously, normally I wouldn't waste a sheet. You could probably fill this sheet and do 4 at the same time because of the size of it. It's always handy, I think, if you're going to do something and cut into a piece of card, I would try and make as much as I can out of that rather than think...
Avoid wasting.
Yeah.
But
that's just because, I think that's the crafter in me.
Well,
I don't like to...
You want to make the most of what you've bought, don't you?
And you'll see again, you've got a little corner notch there. If you just pop a little line there, that just helps you then where you're going to pop your score line into it. So I'm going to draw another one just to show you the 2 different ways that you can use this, because I like this instead of an envelope as a pocket, which you can either pop again, perhaps a gift voucher in. You can make decorative tags and make it more like a decorative piece to give to somebody rather than an envelope.
Yeah.
Pop it on your scrapbooking pages if you look. On this one
can
there,
I grab
Zena,
this? This is great.
that one. This is what I'm going to do with this. It creates those heart-shaped pockets so you can perhaps tuck your photos into it.
Look at that. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
So, with this one, if you're wanting to make it as an envelope, score all 4 of your sides where I've popped those little lines just to show me where to score. If you just score all 4, I find it easier personally to score first and then cut. That's just my thing. I mean, you could cut it first and then put your score lines in. Okay. So you'll see it's just created a square shape. Yeah. If you're wanting to make a heart pocket, think of this as the start of your heart. So the only lines you need to score is that one there and that one there.
Where you fold upwards from the bottom.
Yeah, where you're just going to create a pocket shape. So you can already see that heart shape.
Yeah.
So we'll just quickly cut that out again. And
this is great for anybody that doesn't like measuring, doesn't like having to try and work out mathematics.
This is, if you're not a fan of, like I say, precise measurements, or maybe you're not confident. Some people aren't that confident with paper trimmers and things and having to make sure you're lined up and butted up. I don't get me wrong, I like to do both, but I like to do something manual like this. I don't know why. It just gives me more of a sense of satisfaction because I've done everything. Yeah. I love my machines. I love all of my die cutting machines and all of my tools. But I find sometimes just back to basics. Pencil, scissors, and ruler.
And I think that's why the templates have been so popular with Crafter's Companion as well. It's like Craig said, he doesn't like doing concept cards. No. But since the templates have come out, it makes it all so easy.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And I just think, like I say, I get a sense of satisfaction out of it. And I think with this is a fun thing that you could be doing as a family as well.
Yeah.
With the kids, with the grandkids.
Watching telly all the time.
Yeah, you know, just get the templates out and you can be making all sorts of things. Like I said, don't think of them just as envelopes. I think somewhere, I don't know. Oh, at the front, Zena, in front of the...
Oh, this.
You can be making books.
Yeah, let me show you
with
this,
the
look.
envelopes, photo albums.
Look at this. This is
Scrapbooking
absolutely
things.
brilliant. Can make...
So that's just all envelopes that have just been punched with your crocodile or your hole punch and then a couple of book rings, and it just puts the whole thing together for you.
Isn't that genius? It's absolutely brilliant.
It is. I just think it's just great for, like I say, don't just think of the envelopes, think of all the other projects.
Brilliant idea.
So I'm just folding in those couple of score lines I did. And it will show, and then you'll see then it then becomes a heart.
Oh, yeah.
So all you need to do is just pop a little bit of adhesive, glue, tape, whatever your preference is there. And then that has created you a little pocket. There's one that's been made out of paper and just popped a little embellishment on it. You can be tucking, I've got one here where you can be tucking.
Nice for weddings as well.
Yeah, you can be tucking little tags in with little messages on. You know, whatever you're wanting to do. Like I say, maybe tuck some theatre tickets in it.
Yeah, love it.
Then you could use your stencil that comes with it and perhaps pop the name of the person that, you know, could pop the name sort of at the front here.
Yeah.
And give it as a gift rather than an
You've got
envelope.
that template with that lovely font and all those lovely stars and hearts and kisses.
There's all, like I say, don't think of it just as for envelopes.
No.
You can be doing so much more. I love the scrapbooking idea of making your envelopes into book pages, tucking old photos, maybe like a memory book.
Yeah.
If you've kept tickets of things of places you've been, you know, or events that you've been to, you could be adding photos, old tickets, all kinds of things, and make an album out of it.
Exactly.
It's just a genius idea, I think, these plastic templates. They're just genius.
So if I just show you this for a second here, look. If you look here at the bottom of the packaging, we've got a few people just saying, can we see some of the shapes? Well, you've got, if I just pop you down here, you can, if you just have a look at, that's the one that Julie's just shown us.
Yeah.
And again, there's the different sizes, okay, the different shapes. You've got the heart, there's one of the ones. And again, if you turn it around, you can see it in action there, look, with the template, the cutting out, the folding, and again, your template at the end, with how to centralise, and then you've got the template with all the beautiful fonts as well and all the different things in there. And if I just show you that here, look, they just give you that example there, look, just to show you how they fold in. So if you can tuck in whatever you fancy there, look, make them as simple or as elaborate as you like. And that's just one of the styles.
Yeah. And then if this one I've just done that I did exactly the same, if I just show you this time, so rather than think of it like the heart, if I've just scored all 4 of those lines, if you pop the first flap up, then bring in the side one, then the top, then this one, you just tuck underneath.
I see.
And then if you just use your scoring tool or burnishing tool just to pop that flat, you don't even need adhesive for that envelope, it just pops together like that.
Brilliant. We just had a lovely message come in. Thank you, Julie. I love this, and this is exactly how I feel as well. This message is just coming from Emma. Emma's just said, hi there, just buy both. Looks good. Can't wait to try it out. Emma from Loughborough. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, they should have been £60.
Yeah.
If you buy both, you're saving £20 because of Julie.
Yeah.
All because of Julie.
All because of me. Say that quickly.
Right then, now for anybody that's only just joined us, can we go back to the first one, Julie?
We
as well?
can, yeah.
This one has sold a lot. A lot.
Right. Just pop that.
So these are the more traditional envelopes. 7 sizes in total. Each of the 7 sizes of the envelopes, you get the template for you to centralise, which is this one here. 7 different sizes again. Julie's going to talk you through that in a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, once you all check out, okay, put it this way, you are now in the position where you need to check out. I don't mean that rudely, but you really do need to think about checking out pretty sharpish. This is the envelope that Julie made earlier. This is just to show you a little bit of one of the embellishments. She just started to use the template very quickly and then did this lovely envelope earlier on as well. That's just one of the sizes, and that's with no measuring whatsoever. That wasn't even with cutting, that was with tearing. Okay, because it's a tear guide.
Yeah.
So again, Julie's going to show you all the different sizes here, talk you through it. And this wasn't $29.99 as it should have been. Julie had a bit of a moment and decided to take 33% off the price.
Right. So these ones are really as simple as it gets. It's just a case of popping your template onto your paper. This is some of the American Crafts cardstock, and then literally just tear towards the edge of the template. So take it gently, like I said earlier, because if you tend to do it too quickly, you can sort of over-rip. I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah. Unless you want it to have that effect. Maybe you're making something, I don't know, vintage themed.
I was going to say,
and you really want, I mean, you could always move your template into the middle so you've got that ripped edge all the way on all four sides if you're wanting it for a sort of like a vintage themed project.
Or draw a line, or draw a pencil line and cut it out, or guillotine, trim, or scissor.
Yeah, I mean, you can literally just get your pencil and just run a line straight down it, and then, like I say, whatever your preference is, you could use your paper trimmer for that. You could use your
guillotine.
Guillotine. Your metal ruler and a craft knife, if that's the way you like to go.
Scissors.
Whatever your preference is.
Whatever fits you want, really, isn't it?
The tearing factor of it really is just for quickness and for convenience. So if you are sort of out and about, maybe you go to sort of like craft groups or workshops, if you've forgotten your scissors or your trimmer, you can still make these envelopes without the need of anything at all, no tools. You don't even need a pencil, you can just rip away. So you can see there, I've just drawn that.
This is something we've forgotten to mention. This is a great thing, therefore, then, for kids to make their own envelopes, because there's no sharp point if you want to just tear.
Yeah.
So if you want to get youngsters into starting to make their own envelopes for their cards, you've got no sharp objects at all. I hadn't even thought about that.
That's it. It's perfect for that. Oh, I've brought in so let me just get the right square for the middle.
Because they do say on. Can you manage, lovely?
I can. I'm just making sure. I'm just looking for the right one.
You're not missing one, are you, lovely? Let's have a look. Have you got them all?
No, I've had it already. Let me just...
Is that it?
Yes, that's the one. Perfect. Thank you. So find the correct size for what your template is. And they are all marked. So you'll see there it says 6.5 inch square, and it tells you the same on the middle piece.
Great.
Pop your middle section in. And again, this is a good thing to do with the kids, because you don't need any scoring tools. You don't need anything.
No.
And then pop your one hand on that and just bring your card or paper over. You don't need a tool, but obviously if you've got a bone folder or a scoring tool, it just helps to press that cardstock down. Do the same on the other side, so you're sort of like creating your two sides of your envelope. Bring your bottom up.
Oh, Julie.
Bottoms up, and then press down again. And then you're really just sort of like encasing that middle template to make sure it's all, once it's wrapped all the way round, that's your envelope done.
Yeah.
And then you'll see there, that's done.
That's it. A little bit of glue.
Yeah, little bit of glue. So pop your centrepiece out. If you want to, you can bring your scissors in and pop those four corner pieces out. If you want it to, if you want to take them out, you can.
Yeah.
But the idea of these templates really is just so that you don't need any tools whatsoever to make perfect envelopes.
I think that's key, isn't it?
Every time.
Yeah.
Like I say, they're a sturdy plastic, so they're going to last you. Once you've got them.
I didn't think I was going to like the torn effect, but I actually really do.
Yeah.
Because it's just different as well, isn't it?
And like I say, I mean, with practice, you can probably you'll get the right motion. So once it's stuck, really, you don't really notice the tear.
No.
You can see slightly it's there and there, But you probably wouldn't even know.
But also, the second you put that template on that says handmade
Yeah.
as well, it adds to that
That's
feeling of
it.
it being handmade as well, doesn't
And
it?
I was going to say, look, if I just quickly just trim a little slice off this, you could bring in like a sort of like a belly band round it if you made one. Just so
Belly band. Oh,
you know
this
what,
sounds interesting.
You know what I mean, don't you, by a belly band? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you do.
I think we're about to.
You know, it's sort of like you can bring in a belly band then that would
Wrap around.
Yeah, so it would cover.
Right.
If you didn't want to seal it down, you could bring a piece in like that. Ignore
that's
that.
a nice idea,
And then
isn't
that
it?
sort of detracts again from the tear. If you're not, if you're not wanting it to look with that tear
Or
line.
use your guillotine, your trim,
Yeah.
your scissors, your craft knife.
The
It's
great thing
your
about
choice.
this, it's your choice.
However you want to use your template. It's designed as a tear guide,
Yeah.
but it's a cut guide as well.
Yeah.
So it really is, I'm just a bit worried now.
There's a lot of people on that screen.
There's a lot of people that have checked out already. And I mean, Christine Glasgow's had 2, good for you. But there's a heck of a lot of you. Christine, Crafter, Janice, Angela, Julie, another Christine. There's 3 Christines there. Janet, Adrienne, Jennifer, there's a Christina, there's a Carol. Now, Carol in Shropshire, you've just got it checked out. Well done. Beryl. And then I'm into triple figures. A lot of our jewellery makers are coming in on that one as well. So, hello, well done. And
Yeah, what I was just going to say, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? If you're making your jewellery, you could be creating your own little pockets to give you jewellery
especially
in.
the special ones.
Yeah,
The ones that open up like that.
amazing, yeah.
Well, we've got people like Barry. Hello, Barry, jewellery maker. Mary and Jerry. Lots of gents coming in for this one as well. So, hello, Kenneth as well done. Brilliant. Good luck, Carol. You've just got it in Shropshire. Well done. Can I just say, you did a sterling job of standing in.
Thank you for having me.
I'll let you make the phone call to Carla about the 33% off, but there you go. Thank you so much.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
your templates, and after the break, we've got Craig from Crafters.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. How would you like to make your own envelopes? Well, this Thursday at 3 o'clock, We Are Makers are going to make that happen with the envelope tear guides. You can do standard envelopes, you can do fancy envelopes, great for graduation, great for invitations, great for weddings, all that sort of thing. No more measuring needed, the templates do it all. So we'll see you Thursday at 3 o'clock for the envelope tear guides.
couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, hello, my lovelies. Oh, that was good.
It's good.
That was lovely. She's good, Julie, isn't she?
She's really good.
She's good.
lovely.
She's so lovely. You're rather amazing yourself, though. Oh. Stop it, more. More.
No.
Now then, my lovelies, in the previous hour, we had so many of you actually messaging in again for this incredible deal that is now, it's come in and sold out and come in and sold out. We've lost count. So we're now having to make it a deal of the month, aren't we?
Yeah.
Or deal of the year, because it really is that good. Now, in the previous hour, because we were launching the Baroque border dies, which we are going to revisit, don't worry, because they've been very popular as well. But we did promise a demo, didn't we?
We did indeed.
And I also think for anybody that wasn't watching, because people might be back from doing the school pickup.
Maybe
You know,
very well be.
might have finished work, might have had an early day, might not work, whatever the situation may be, you may not have been watching earlier on. So, this has been a 500 plus sell, to my knowledge. I think that's the figures, if not more now, actually. But this is a one-stop shop on sentiments, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, yeah. Every kind of sentiment that you want is included there. Birthdays, celebrations, just because. There's some Christmas in there as well.
Even ones you didn't know you needed.
Exactly, yeah. Some funny ones, quirky ones. But not only that, Zena, what you've got is you've got the die as well.
Yeah.
Now, if you've never seen this before, where you're thinking, well, Craig, you're saying all of these sentiments and you're saying all of these dies. Gosh, I'm going to have to do them all individually. Not at all. What
That's the
you've
thing.
got is you've got so many stamp sets, sentiment stamp sets. Now, each of them individually, we'll go through them. They're on A5 sheets. So you stamp them out, you run them through with the die cutting machine, and then you're like, but then does that not mean I'm going to be left with sentiments that I don't need there and then? Well, you might not need it there and then, but then you've got pockets as well to put them in.
All ready
so
to
that
go.
when you come and do your next project, you have, probably by chance, already got that sentiment
Exactly.
good to go.
Exactly.
Whatever cardstock what you want, whatever colour that you want, it's going to go through the junior and the midi as well. If you're going to do quite a few of them together, they're going to go, of course, onto your large Gemini. Absolutely exceptional. You've got card blanks, you've got ribbons, you've got twine as well. You've got cardstock in there. You've got the dividers, you've got the magnetic sheets,
Storage
you've got the stamps, you've got
folders.
the storage folders.
All in
Incredible.
sections. So value for money wise, again, if you are talking about your electronic die, and let's say you do the A4 one in one pass, in 18 seconds with the Gemini, with the A4, you're passing through and you're getting 39 sentiments ready to go. You stamp first, then you die cut, they're good to go. So if you missed out in the earlier hour, Craig's going to talk you through the file again. You get the beautiful binder, you get the sentiments box as well. This should be, together, £214.80. You are saving twice as much as you're spending. I've never heard that in a marketing thing out there in the retail world. You are saving twice as much as you're paying. And if you're like us and it's your payday tomorrow, then the good news is we're having it on split pay. So we're having it on split pay, which means that you can get it home today, the whole lot, for $34.99. Okay? Don't have to wait for you to pay it or no. Is it going to stand up? It's a very, very full. There you go. But you're getting both sets for $34.99. All you do, click on the little box when it's in your basket to say split pay. Doesn't cost you a penny more. You pay $34.99 today. We send it you all, and you pay $34.99 one more time, and you're done. Okay, over to you.
Rightio, let's have a look, because it's going to come as in one big box, but you've got two separate boxes, packaging, so to say. One big packet, but then you've got two separate boxes. This one here is your folder. Now, what you see is what you get. So you get the divider here. Now, you do get these zip seal pockets too. We'll talk you through that in a moment. Just to say, these two dies that you get, they do come inside this box.
Yes, that's a good point, actually.
So
You didn't
just
say
to
that,
say
did
these
you?
come inside this box that we'll talk you through in a moment. So when you get yours, you open it up and you think, well, where's the dies, Craig?
Yeah.
Don't worry, they're in that other box. However, what you will probably do, like so many of us, they're going to sit on that magnetic sheet so they're there ready to go. What I will do is let's just move mine to the side for now. We will do a proper demonstration
Brilliant.
like a card in a moment, but then to talk you through. Now, these are all individual sheets. So you've got 2 A4 stamps here. Now, all of these different celebratory sentiments. So this one here is all about your time to celebrate. That one's all about your just to say. That one's about family ties. You've got some Christmas ones as well. Now, what you're going to find is, this is where you're saying you're going to be having a lot of sentiments. Now, you're going to stamp these ones out. So you're going to stamp them out onto your cardstock. You've got pastel, you've got white, all within this kit, or your white multi-purpose, your linen cards and your apparel, whatever you want.
Yep.
You're going to stamp them out. Now, the key things here is you've got X's on each of the stamp sets. So you've got 3 there, you've got 3 on that one, and then 4 on that one, 3 on that one. And that actually means something because you're going to stamp that one out, and then what you're going to do, because the actual X's, they also stamp out too. And then what you're going to do is you're going to bring in your die, and then this is, of course, on your cardstock, and then you're going to overlay the X's on top of the design, and then what's going to happen is you run them through your die cutting machine, and all of these will have been stamped perfectly. They're then going to be die cut perfectly, but then even kind of these little lines, these little swirls, these little flourishes, at first glance, that's just maybe potentially a mistake, but it's not. What that's doing is that's giving you the curl, that actual curvature when it comes to the scrolls of your sentiments.
Do you know what Sorry.
No, it's
I wanna
okay.
say what I love about this as well is the variation of sizes that you've got. Some bold, some not, different fonts. So you just want a little banner, you've got that, you're amazing. But then, you know, some of these are huge.
Yeah.
So it's actually a lovely selection because you never know how much space you've got on a card, do you?
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Now, the intention is for you to stamp and die cut all of these at once.
Yeah.
That is the intention. But this is when those pockets come into play. So all of the other ones that you're maybe not going to use on that project, you're then going to pop in the packets here. Now, maybe ones that you've stamped on white multi-purpose, you'll put in this one. Maybe ones that you've stamped within the pastel cardstock, you get in this one. Maybe on this one here. You know, maybe you've just got certain birthday generic ones, you're going to pop into this one here. It's entirely up to you. But all of these are going to work with the dies. So that one works with the die I showed you a moment ago. This one here works with that additional die that I've got here. So once again, all that you're going to do, stamp it out. And as I say, we're going to do this in a moment.
Brilliant.
Overlay the X's, and then you've got all these banners, you've got these strips, you've got these, you've got the bunting, you've then got your little tags, you've also got your circles, you've got your love hearts, all of these with the different sentiments as well.
I love
all
that.
Of that included.
You're not getting older, you're increasing in value.
So fun and different, quirky ones. That one, time to celebrate, let's party, you did it, completely in love with you. Aww. But then you've got invited, all my love, all your love.
Well
also,
done.
Zena, these are dies. So die cut them in your normal cardstock, and then any of your other small sentiment stamps that you've got, because I know I've got a lot, you can then just
Or
use.
even handwriting.
Handwriting, of course you could.
You know, you don't have to use
Absolutely.
them. But there are a lot in here, though.
If you love to do your cakes or cake decorating, you know, in the little cocktail sticks, you know how sometimes you see the little themed flags?
Oh, great idea, yeah.
Or die cut a load of these, fold that one in half, and there is your little tab or your little tag at the side of your scrapbook page, or your memory book, or you pull that reveal of a bookmark or something like that.
Look at that, deepest condolences. When do you ever get that?
You don't.
Do you ever get that? You don't, do you?
We don't like using them, but we have to every now and
I'm
again.
afraid,
That's included there. That's what I mean by every sort of sentiment that you could possibly ask for is in this full set here. And for that
This is
price,
my favourite
you
one.
like this one,
Yeah,
don't
it's
you?
so no, it's
you
funny.
really do.
There's some really funny ones on there.
Because you've got fun ones, eh? A balanced diet is a cupcake in each hand.
I like this one as well. Throw sass around like it's confetti.
Yeah, why not? Of course you're going to do that.
That's great.
Of course you're going to do that, absolutely. Don't you think if I was wrong, I'd know it?
And what does that one say there? My brain has too many tabs open.
That's like my phone. All the applications are always open. That's like my brain. Always going, always open.
Great sentiments.
So you've got those fun, quirky sentiments as well. But then you've got those, you know, thought-provoking sentiments as well. You've got the generic
Happy Mother's
sentiments
Day, Happy
as
Father's
well.
Day, all
Absolutely.
those.
Super mum, birthday girl is in there. And remember, all of these lines at first glance that you think, what's that for? That is then, and you'll see it in a moment, how it comes together and it creates that shape.
Age only matters if you cheese.
Yeah.
That's on there as well.
And then that one there, now I tried to show you in the last show and I had them the wrong way round. That's how they didn't tally up. However, this one here, these are Christmas ones.
Yeah.
Now, although that's not a full A5 set, you're still just going to then stamp that one out. And then these two crosses land over the top.
Brilliant.
Now, what you then got is you'll have all them stamped and die cut, but then if you are still using an A5 piece of cardstock, Zena, you'll have all of these blank that you can then pop in one of those pockets and stamp onto if you want
absolutely.
to. Absolutely.
And then
phenomenal.
those ones match that one.
These ones match that one as well, so that just overlays
Daisy.
onto that one here, and then you're just going to run that one through and then die cut them. So that's all of the sentiments, and we're not even finished there.
Nope.
Because I'm just going to put the actual dies on the top. Now remember, these dies do come
In the box.
inside
Yep.
the actual box. Now you've got that elegance and sophistication. You've got that magnetic clasp as well,
Yeah.
which means something
It's a
to
lovely
a
colour as
crafter.
well. We forget to talk
Beautiful
about the
colour.
packaging, don't we?
Beautiful colour.
Yeah.
So if you've got them like I do lined up on your shelving in your craft room,
Yeah.
I've got my Academy of Colour lined up, I've got my compendium lined up,
template,
I've got my
yeah.
template library with the storage, I've got my Say It With Style, and it all
Oh,
just
it's really
lines
smart,
up
doesn't it?
beautifully. It does. It really, really does. Now within this one here, so this is the one that we use when we're here. Now you get a lot more than what I'm showing you. You get a big wad of your cardstock. So you've got your pastel tones. So you've got your baby blue, your baby yellow, your baby pink, your baby lilac. I call them the babies that are your pastels,
Yeah,
of
they're
course.
springtime, aren't
But
they?
you've got that springtime look if you wanted to. You get so much of your white as well.
You get 50 pastel colour cards in there, 50.
50, A5 in size
Yeah,
as well.
50.
And you don't have to use these to stamp
No.
onto if you want. If you want to then keep that for mats and layers and then use your white multi-purpose
Yeah.
all the time, because that's predominantly what I do.
Is it?
I use my white multi-purpose,
Okay.
so you can absolutely do that. Don't forget, any of your subtle pattern papers, you know, you can then start to stamp onto them as well. Don't just think it has to be your blank
And if you're stamping
cardstock.
something like that with a quick dry onto your multi-purpose card and whatnot, which we do have in the show as well, you can then start using your inks and blend and things like that.
We might be doing that in the next moment or two.
Oh, wonderful.
Maybe.
Great.
But then what you've also got is, because you've got the bunting, you've got the tags, you've got the banner, some of these have got the little holes on them.
Yes.
You can then start to wrap around you've got your satin ribbon, you've got your twine as well. So you've got your white, you've got your blue, you've got your lilac, your yellow, you've got your pink. Lots of that is included too.
Lovely.
Then you're also getting all of your card blanks.
25 of each.
25, so
Yeah.
you're getting your 25 card blanks and the envelopes as well.
Brilliant.
4x6. So this is a really good size for, you know, just a just because,
Yeah.
or a thank you, or, you know, maybe it is someone's birthday. Now, maybe they're a friend, but they're not that close friend. So you don't want anything big or elaborate, but you still want that handmade and homemade
Also,
card.
the thing is, even if they are like your closest friend, if it's a smaller one, it'll be at the front of the
Of course
mantelpiece.
it will.
So,
Good thinking. Not just a hat rack, my friend. Absolutely. So yeah, that's all included as well. But then you're going to start bringing in your own card blanks that you've got as well. Your 5x7.
That's just a nice
your
bonus,
7x7.
as far as I'm concerned. That's
Pretty
a
much.
bonus.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And then it does, just so you know as well, all of it individually does all come packaged
Yeah.
within that. Now that
Beautifully
for
presented.
me, mats and layers, that could be your pattern paper for the background.
Yeah,
And
could've
this
wasted
is
it,
where, so you've got your pastel that come in that one. This is the one where those two metal dies I showed you, they come inside this pocket. So it'll be in
Yeah,
this box
all
as
packaged.
well.
Fabulous. Great
All
gift.
of that is what you are getting.
Now, Elizabeth, Carol, Connie, Anita, Alison, well done. Rosemary, Jen, Catherine, Elizabeth, Sally, Crafters. Again, goodness me, honestly, this is just... There is over 125 elements in this offering, and you're basically saving twice as much as you're paying. £214.80. Now, I've said to you we are blessed that crafters do keep, because we sell out and then we think, oh, no, it's gone. And then we come in overnight and they've put another 50 in. You're like, oh, great. And then you go, leave the show again, and it's gone again. So we never know if we'll get more. We genuinely don't know. So we will take as much as crafters will give us, because
Absolutely.
this has been one of your best-selling lines.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And
It's awesome. Across any brand, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you can use these sentiments across any of our card making.
And think about this. Have you, and there will be occasions, because I've done it as well, but has there ever been a big spell of time where you've made a card, a scrapbook page, a memory book, a home decor, a frame, anything like that, where you've not had a sentiment on.
Or not the right one. Or it isn't
not the
quite
right one, yeah. But, or just in general, not
Oh,
had
you
a
mean
sentiment.
not really, is
No.
that? No, that's,
you
sorry, that's
always
what you mean,
have.
yeah.
Occasionally I'll maybe do a card or something, you know, just to show that maybe, you know, with the sentiment that, you know, maybe I'll do one and say you can pop your own sentiment on. But in general, when I'm making cards at home as well, I don't make cards or projects or anything without a sentiment.
Otherwise it's a bit
of some
bland,
form.
isn't it?
Absolutely.
Doesn't mean anything.
And you've got it completely covered within this set here.
Should we see them in action?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's go for it. Right.
Keep yourselves checking out.
Is that my set, was it?
Yes,
I
it is,
thought
my
it.
lovely.
Yes,
Yes,
was.
it is. Yes.
Excellent.
Yes, yes.
Right. So let's go in birthday wishes here. Now, with this one, I'm going to go in with the... Now, where was my candle one? I think it was in this one before. So let's go in with this. And it was... Count the...
There you
No, there is no such thing as too many candles. There we go. Down here. So what we're going to do, okay, I just want that sentiment.
Okay.
But what we're going to do is we're going to take this full sheet off.
So would you stamp first?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, because you need the X's
Yeah,
to line
okay.
up to. Yeah.
Sorry, no, an obvious question.
No,
but I
not
think
at all.
Some people might be
It's really
thinking
good.
that, mightn't they?
Yeah, really good question. And it is because when it comes to outline stamps or that, Zena, you'll hear me say, I tend to die cut first and then stamp.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm kind of doing what I say, well, not
Well,
not
it's in
to
reverse,
do,
isn't
but
it?
it's in reverse
Yeah,
to what
yeah,
I
yeah.
do. So that's a really, really good
What's
point.
the best inks to use, stamps to use? You know.
So, quick dry.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
Quick dry, or what I'm going to be just using is my alcohol-proof ink pad that we've got
Oh,
here.
okay.
So, it goes without saying, if you're just wanting your colour, your quick dry, perfect. If you are still going to be incorporating, I stamp some sentiments, Zena, and I'll go around with my ice grey classic pen, which is an alcohol pen.
okay.
So therefore, I'll still just
You need
use my
something
alcohol
that's gonna
proof.
be resistant
If you're
to
going to do a water wash over the top,
You need to water,
use
is
your
it?
water.
Ah,
So
okay.
nothing changes.
Okay.
If in general all you're doing is stamping white cardstock, I just tend to use my alcohol proof time and
Okay.
time again.
Okay.
But that or your quick dry.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do for this one, I do like to use my large stamping platform, and that's because we have got a big surface to
Yeah.
cover. So just in case I miss any little bits, I'll go in with my large
you don't
stamping
waste it
platform.
then, do you?
So you're not wasting. And the bits that I do miss, I just repress and then I get that coverage.
Okay.
So let's go on. This is a piece of our white multi-purpose, which is also on the show.
Yep.
So let's line that one up. And then what we're then just going to do is I'm just going to press on my stamps into place, turn it over. So at this point, nothing different to what
Nope.
you would do with any other stamps. So let's go in now with our ink. So I'm using the Flagstone alcohol proof ink pad. So we're just going to give it a really, really good coverage with our ink. We're just going to then just tap it all together. And then what you maybe can't quite see it, but I'm also inking up the X's that are
Yes.
there. So don't think, oh, those X's are a guide, so I'm not to ink them. Ink it all.
Ink it all.
Just ink
Yeah.
up that
You need to be able to
whole
see it, don't you?
surface because you want to be able to see it. So what we're then going to do is we're just going to then go over the top, let it sit, press, and then we can then press all of that into place. So I always like to keep one hand, doesn't matter whether it's a large stamp, small stamp, I keep one hand still and then move the other one and then I just change. So we can go all the way around. Lift. Now you can see there, I'm just about there. I've missed a little
Tiny
bit
bit there.
And that's why I've used my large stamping platform. What I say, and I recommend, if that's the case, Zena, I don't go and ink straight away because if the ink's not there, it's got to be there.
Oh,
So what to
okay.
do is just go back in
Oh, I see, without
and then press.
reapplying.
Otherwise, you're reapplying it.
Yep.
Okay, I wouldn't necessarily reapply ink over it all. I'm just using more ink when I
point.
don't
Wouldn't have
necessarily
thought of
need
that.
it. Remove it. See, I didn't need any
Oh,
more
look.
ink.
God, that's brilliant. I would
Didn't
never
need
have
it.
thought of that. That is a
So-
top tip from Craig.
Just my
Oopsie
plates
daisy.
there. Just my plates
me to
there.
grab it?
Yeah, I'm just away
Yeah, I'll
to
grab
use
it.
them.
Excuse me.
So we've got all of these sentiments. Oh, is he?
Oh, behave.
See, you'd done that to me earlier on in the last show. I'm just getting you back on that one.
He walked past. Can I just tell you, everybody? Have you ever seen that with Morecambe and Wise? He walked past me earlier and he was minding his own business. And as he walked past me, I went, "Oh, Craig!" And everybody said, "Did he?" I said, "No, he didn't."
So we've now got all of these sentiments. Now, going back to what I was saying before, at this stage, all I want is that sentiment.
Yeah.
But still, you're going to stamp it out and
Okay.
then just go along. Bring in your die, Remember these actual X points there. These are then going to correspond to the dies. So you don't need to worry about getting all of these in that exact same spot, that they're lined up. All you need to do is just make sure that that little cross on your die is then lined up with the inked cross underneath. So you're just going to go along, you're just going to line them ones up. So then I'm just going to tape.
It does it all for you, doesn't it?
I'm going to tape it all done. I'm going to put a little bit of tape just in the middle here. And then what we can then do is then lift that one up.
What's your sandwich, you know, your plate sort of...
Exactly the same as you would be doing with your normal die cutting. So stamping, nothing changes. Applying, nothing changes. Die cutting, nothing changes.
Okay.
The only difference is by the end of this one, we're going to have all of these stamp
In one go.
All in one go.
And is the junior 9 seconds?
So yeah, well, essentially, yeah, it's 8-9 seconds, yeah.
Wow. And you've got, on one sheet there's 22 sentiments, on the other one there's 17. So that's 22 and 17 in one pass
There
through.
you go, yeah. So then as this comes out, what we've then got...
Oh, look at that, it's
is
got holes
all
across as well.
of these. Now that's only still in place because I've got my low tack tape there. So all of them have now all popped out. So we've got all of these ones good to go. So there's that. There is no such thing as too many candles. That's the one that I'm going to use.
And
So
it's
what-
got room for the ribbon or holes already cut out for the
does.
twine or the tag or the...
And that's why you've got them.
brilliant.
Remember in the last show I was showing you with the die cut, use it as a stencil. You've
Yep.
got little stencils there
Yeah,
that you
ink
can
through
start
with it,
reusing
yep.
them. Ink through them if you want to.
Brilliant.
So what we're then going to do, I'm going to use that one. So then what we can do, Zena, is take these and then go into our folder in our binder, and then we can then go into one of these pockets here. Just
Put them
make
all in.
sure that it's opened, which is that way, and it is that slide seal, which means it's not going to come out. You can of course have them facing the right way, but all there, nice, secure. So you've got all them good to go, ready next time. You can go in, have a look, right, is this one that I need there? No. Restamp it again,
Yep.
die cut more, do it over, you know, half an hour, a couple of hours, take your time.
Don't forget
to
that,
batch
don't
made.
forget that.
That goes back into place.
There you go.
And then that is now, that's it, already done.
That's it.
But remember your texture cardstock, your multi-purpose cardstock, you can still do your heat embossing. So instead of using your
It's
ink pad,
nice.
translucent clear, do your heat embossing, then die cut it, looks phenomenal. So, what did I do with my sentiment there? Did we put it back in there? Or did I move it? There we
You
go.
put it back in.
I put it back in.
Silly Billy.
I know. I've got one finished. However, the reason I wanted to bring and use this one was because
Yep.
also on the show as well, we've got water reactive inks.
Oh, yes,
I'm
we
gonna
have
come in
indeed,
here.
yeah.
Now, what we can then do is, you can just go in. You could, if you want to, you know, where we've got that section. So if I bring that die back in again, Zena, just
Yep.
to the side as
Okay.
a visual here.
Yeah, yeah.
So it was this one here. So when you lay it onto your cardstock, if you wanted to, on your cardstock in this area, you could do a bit of inking first. Now, some of these will have a little bit of inks. If that's the case, it's a tiny bit of waste. Do you know what? Either pop them in the recycling or turn them over,
Yeah.
and you've got a blank tab
Yep,
that you
yep.
can then be using.
Yep.
So it's two ways to do the
Okay.
inking. But it's the same with this one. What we can just do is go in, make sure I've got my right one, which is the honey pot. So we're just going to go in with a little bit of colour here. Let's go in with parakeet and add that to the side as well.
Nice.
Then we're going to go in with the fuchsia here. So let's just add that one on. I'm going to go in just with a little bit more of the honey pot, little bit more of the, so that was the honey pot, little bit more of the parakeet. We're going to go back
to the fuchsia. Thank you,
There
Craig.
you
I was
go.
waiting for that.
There we go. Anyone that does watch us on the team on a daily basis or whenever will know that
That's
they
a
are going to
regular.
be getting sick
Yes.
fed up of me
Yes.
doing that non-funny joke.
No, we like it.
I like it.
We like it.
I like it. But then what you've also got is you've got your, there is no such thing as too many candles, stamped out. It's on that tag that we want.
Yep.
We've then done the inking that you can see. And then let's go in. Now, this isn't the length or the width of ribbon that you
No.
get included. It's thinner.
Yep.
But this just also goes to show that you can absolutely use whatever ribbon that you've got
Lovely.
at home. Doesn't have to be what's included.
Nope.
Or although you're getting so many of it, you can then use.
Oh, great. I wouldn't have
other
thought that was
ones
going to go
afterwards.
in. That's great.
There we go. So you've got that one here.
Fabulous.
Now this one, you can either roll up coloured cardstock or that. Can I just say, on that certain shopping site that you know,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
get speedy delivery,
Yes.
I got a humongous pack of paper straws, coloured paper straws.
Oh, is that what that is?
And that's all that is. There's a load of the different colours, and I've just backed them onto a bit of cardstock.
What about this bit?
Now, in there, that is just the white twine that's in the set. I've put a little bit, either hot glue if you can get your nozzle in, or just glue gel with your little syringe. Pop the syringe in, squeeze a little bit,
Isn't
tuck a
that
little bit of your
clever?
white twine in there, and then there is your candles. So as I said, you can either roll up your cardstock if you want to make them from scratch, or get a
Great
humongous
idea.
pack of coloured papered straws
Love it.
from that website. And then all we're going to do is we're going to come in with the card blank included. We're then going to bring in one of these tape runners. Now, this pattern paper I'm using is from Colour Your World. We do also on the show as well we've got back at Sarah's birthday box. Check
Yes.
that one out.
Yep.
That would be gorgeous papers to be using too. Black cardstock from the bundle.
We've
that
got it all coming up. We've got to squeeze it all in.
I know. And then with this one here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in
We've got the
with
tape
my
pens as
tape.
well.
Exactly. That's in. Let's go in with our sentiment. I'm just going to twist that one around, twist that one around.
Right.
What I am just going to do, Zena, is I'm just going to chop off that excess there.
Oh, hang on. Is that the case? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry
for
to
all that I'm
interrupt.
doing is sticking.
Okay, just quickly, those of you with it in your baskets with the Say It With Style, if you've all checked out, we have 10 left. 10 chances left. Okay, so I'm just going to urge you to check out my lovelies because that is going to sell out again.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not
That's
surprised.
beautiful.
Now, all that I've done is I've just stuck that onto my card blank, and then all that I'm doing with that same bit of ribbon that I had from my stash, let's pop that to the side there.
Wow, what a card.
And then there's our fun, quirky card.
That is
where we've used that sentiment
awesome.
on the front there from the Say It With style. Now, that could, of course, be any of the other ones that you've got. It could be a banner, that could be your heart, that could be your circle, that could be whatever you want, but a little bit fun.
That's one of the best cards I've ever seen.
And
I
it's-
love it.
And it's really easy,
It's ace.
really straightforward. But then there you go.
It's brilliant. Honestly, what a great card. And that is
Oh, God,
one.
that's a cheer. No, thank you,
That
guys.
is one sentiment out of 39 with your folder. And you can get it home for $34.99. So Rita, oh no, Rita, you've just got it. Well done. Jen,
Brilliant.
Catherine, Elizabeth, Sally, 2 more crafters there. Okay, we're now down to how many left? Oh, I don't want to know. No, somebody's going to miss out. 7. Oh, no, Len, don't. Oh, don't. I just remembered we've just lost him. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear. Forget that, don't you? Our lovely Len Goodman. Oh, heartbroken. I had a little cry. I did have a Len Goodman.
I very, very, very briefly, a couple of years ago, I was down in London, and this is when they'd done This Morning from the South
Oh,
Bank.
yeah.
And it was the summer holidays, it was a Friday, and it was Ryland and Alison Hammond.
Oh, yeah.
And they were outside doing a bit when they used to go outside on the South Bank. And Len was one of the guests.
Was he?
And he was crowds everywhere and that. And I was one of those, I wanted to meet him, but you know when people are just jumping in.
Yeah,
jumping
yeah,
in?
yeah.
And I was just being patient. And he noticed the fact that
you
I
were
was just
being
letting
respectful.
people jump in, and I was being respectful in that. And one of the guards, the security guards of This Morning, were trying to usher him in. And then they'd done the same with Ryland as well, but both Len and then Len and Ryland pushed their guards out the way and came specifically to me because they seen that I was being patient. And I
There
thought,
you
"Do you know,
go.
no, I'm not a big Strictly fan, but I know he is. It's respected what he's done in the industry,
incredible.
and I just respect him. So him and Ryland
a
so much more
gentleman.
for doing that.
Oh, yeah. They're gentlemen. They're real gentlemen. You can tell.
Yeah.
As are you.
And don't get me started on Alison Hammond, because I just think she
has the best laugh
absolutely
in the world. She's a brummie, isn't she?
hilarious.
Come on, she's a proper brummie.
Enough, so she is.
She is. Right then, I'll tell you what, we have got to get so much on.
know.
Because we've got 5 tape pins, we've got the Kalal glue, we've got the embellishment bundle, we've got the black cardstock, the white cardstock, we've got the brand new Baroque border dies. I think we need to do those again.
Yeah,
now,
we do.
that's yours, isn't it?
I think so.
So shall I pop that with you?
do that, yes, absolutely.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, now then, earlier on, we launched some brand new, and here they are. The Say It With Style, we are quite considerably over allocated. So I'm just getting those into the middle for you. So if you do want the Say It With Style, you need to check out now. Okay, sorry to sound bossy, but yeah. Okay then, my lovely. So should we talk through these gorgeous, there they are, my
Let's
lovely.
do this.
Brand new. Can I just mention 2 more? Yeah, okay. The Say It With Style is, oh my goodness, look how many people have checked out since Rita.
Yeah. Honestly, well done.
Oh, I think they're nearly sold out. Oh dear. Anyway, okay, sorry. Back to
that's
our
okay.
brand new launch today. Don't miss out on that Say It
We
With
didn't
Style.
see it with style look lovely with these
Wouldn't
ones.
it? That's the thing. It's going to look absolutely amazing. Now, we launched this earlier this afternoon. These are your brand new Baroque border dies. Now, just quickly, that should have been £37. There you go. £37.95. We've done you a special deal, and we're throwing in 3 glue pens as well, aren't we?
We have as well,
There you go.
absolutely. So with these ones here, your glue pens, 3 glue pens, stay sticky glue pens. So these are going to be perfect for your glitter or your gilding flakes, absolutely perfect. Lay it down, you've got your ballpoint nib, so your handwriting nib, you've got your chisel nib, and then you've also got your bullet nib as well. Now, they're going to go on blue onto your cardstock.
Yep.
Now, what you're going to do is you're going to let them go transparent, so you're going to let them go clear. Then you're going to put your medium
stay
over the
sticky
top,
then, don't
and
they?
they stay sticky until you put.
But you've got to
something
prime
over
them
the
and
top.
make the nib go blue before you can use them by just
Absolutely.
pushing it down, haven't you?
Yeah, so you can already see these have got a blue tinge to them. Now, when you get them, so these 2, not this one, but these 2, they'll come to you white. So all that you're going to do is turn it upside down, and you're just going to pop it up and down, get that adhesive flowing through, and then you've seen it earlier on. We've done it in that last
brilliant.
show. Takes seconds.
Yeah.
Once that now comes through blue, that is you ready to go. So as I say, you're just going to apply that onto your cardstock, and then once that goes see-through, after just a moment or 2, that's then when you're going to then pop your mediums over the top. They are something we sell in, day out, no problem at all, on our website and here at Hobby Maker. They are worth $9.99. You're getting them completely free. Which then, if you look at that price, that then means your brand new Baroque edgeable dies now come down to $17.95 when you take into account
Absolutely.
your actual
Amazing.
cost.
Absolutely amazing. So £27.95, and you're going to get all 4 brand new designs.
You
We've got
are
some lovely
indeed.
boards, haven't we?
We have. Now, within each of the dies, so in each die set, you're going to get 2 dies. You're going to get that edge die, and you're also going to get that decorative die as well that complement. So they work in conjunction with each other. So within this one here, what you've got is you've got that edgeable die that you can then come along and then die cut the elegance of that top design, which to me, and I am so thankful that so many of you thought the same, it looks like an elegant owl. On the top there, that's just going to overlay just perfectly. Now you can see that there. Very, very simple. Now it wasn't this card, but it was the same layout I showed you within the first demonstration. This cardstock you're going to die cut with that outline, and then that just nestles over the top. So you've got your talents. You've also then got your Dijon. Now it works in the exact same way as well. So whether you're going to be using them in that edgeable way, or maybe you're going to then start to incorporate your acetate and do that top and that bottom, you can absolutely do that. So then that elegance of that main focal design complements with that edgeable design that you get with it. You've also got your Leon as well. Now again, look at that one. Doesn't that just absolutely look spectacular? So what you've also got is the ability to go on angles. So So wherever you have that edge of your card, and I say edge of the card, it could be quite simply in the middle of the card like we showed you before, but you've got that ability to do that right on the edge. So the two dies work in conjunction with each other. But then what we can also say as well, you can just use each die individually if you want to.
Absolutely.
You don't have to. So you can then also start to use your Chambord with that one there. So that one we also used within the second demonstration of the 2 o'clock show. Now within that one there, this is where we actually done that one in the last show as well. So whether it is your card or maybe on the edge of a project, you can see that little gift bag that we've done on the edge. Now usually what you would find in the past, Zena, if you have a decorative die such as that, pop it onto that pearlescent cardstock, then you would have to fussy cut with your scissors or your craft knife. You don't have to, because that complementary die that comes with it, that's what does it. That's what does the job.
So clever.
So you're getting all of that. As I say, there is the same die once again, but back in that different form that we showed you. So that one there, all of these you are getting with the 3 Stay Sticky adhesive pens too. Absolutely exceptional at that price. And we were pointing out just a moment ago, if you were to take off that price of the pens, which are $9.99, that would then come down to $17.94.
Which I think we worked out was £4.59 a die.
For a die.
Or something
For
like
a
brand
die.
new die.
Yeah.
Brand new die. Now, you can get them in pairs as well. So you can do them in pairs. And the pair prices, I think, were, if I remember correctly, were £12.58. Fantastic amount, but you don't get the free glue pens, which so that makes the bundle really the way to go if you can stretch to your 4 dies. Okay, so you can get the 2 sets of pairs. So the Chambord and Lyon, which are the 2 at the top. Okay, those are the, just to double check, Chambord and your Dijon, those are the 2 that you get in that bundle there. Sorry, Lyon. Lyon and Chambord is these 2. £12.58 and your code is KJ2028. If you want the 2 at the bottom, which is these 2 here, which is your Talents, which is the one that looks a little bit like the suggestion of an owl, and that beautiful Dijon there, again, taken down as a launch price of £12.58. But obviously, if you get all 4 dies and the 3 free glue pens, the deal price of the bundle at £27.96 really is the best deal. It's phenomenal. Okay. So, so that bundle is taken down to £27.95. Yep, there you go, £27.95. So help yourselves, my lovelies. Now, do we get another lovely demo?
Let's do it. Now, you said within the last show about, can you imagine around the edge of a box lid or something like that? So let's do that.
Ooh,
let's go for it. So for this one, because of the size, what I have just done there a moment ago is I've just jumped to my large Gemini, because to do this, it is my box lid is 8 by 8, and I've scored at 1.5 inches all the way around. So I've already started to assemble my lid. So what I've done is I've got some pattern paper here from Wildflower Collection.
Okay.
And at first you might think, well, layering up the dies with the edges, it's going to be a lot, it's going to be overly complicated. Not at all. So what we're going to do is then let's go in with our papers. So this is where maybe you would think, well, you're going to have to die cut the tab first, then you're going to have to die cut the paper, you're going to have to try and line up, you're going to have to try and make sure you've got the mat and layer all the way around. Well, don't worry about that. All that we're going to do is we're just going to pop our pattern paper, and this makes it so easy because of the power of the Gemini. So let's go all the way around once again, and we will then attach these. So I'm using my tape runner. So let's go in. Now I'm just using more of that subtle design from the pattern paper, from the Wildflower, but of course it could be the floral if you want to, or it could be just one of your core colour card. So let's go into here. So that is my edges done now. Brilliant. So then we're going to go in with the talons, and this is where you've got that owl that I see, that elegant owl, so to speak. So what we can then do now is if I bring in that edge die, so I'm going to come along. Now the reason I've done this box size, so once again, it's 8 by 8, and I've scored at 1.5 on the box lid side, because that gives me that perfect depth, or that perfect width for my die. So what we can then do is let's go in with that phenomenal deal that we've got on the low-tack tape too.
Oh, yeah, we got that as well, Alex, the low-tack tape deal. It's a pack of 4. You get 3 dispenser rolls and the dispenser and the roll in each set. You're only paying for 3. We're sending you 4. And if you want to work it out how that works, if you want to do it per tape roll and dispenser, £1.25 each.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Now, because I had my junior,
Yeah.
I'm just using my junior plates with my large Gemini, what you can absolutely do. For me, anyone that knows me, I'm very much that I use the item for the item for the machine or the item for the job. So what I mean is, I will A5 plates work with a large Gemini. I'm very much one of those that I'll use the A5 plates for my junior, my A4 plates for my large Gemini. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That being said, as you can see, because I know Debbie loves doing it, Sarah loves doing it as well, it works. It's just because I'm quite weird in that way. So just letting that do its thing, just line it up on the edge of my plate. So what we can then do is then if we then move this one out the way, remember, okay, that's pattern paper, which is about 180 GSM, and then our multi-purpose cardstock, which is 300 GSM. What we've then got is we've got that beautiful edge. So because we've got a lot of detail within some of these, I was just being careful there. And then all that I'm just going to do is just manipulate that little flourish out, because the last thing that we want is to come along and then tear that out. So just lift it up, and then I'm just going to pick out that little bit within the middle of the white cardstock. So you can see there, using your pokey tool, get a grab. If you like to use your tweezers, then of course you can do that. But then we can then just pop that one out, pop that one out. Then what we've then got is the edge. So I would do that exactly the same on all 4 sides, Zena, which give me that
lovely.
look. So nothing different,
Nope.
repetitive in all 4 ways. So that gives me that one there. Then what we can do is let's set that to the side for now. We are now going to go in with some of this gold mirror cardstock. So let's go in now with my die, my decorative die. So I'm going to go in, I'm just going to pop that to the side here. Let's put the die to the side here, and I'm just going to lightly tape that in. Now we're going to run that one through. Now these ones here, now of course that edge die that I used on that box, or whether you use it on the card, you will of course need your junior or your large machine. When it comes to this decorative die, because of the size of it, you could easily enough just use your mini if you wanted to. So what we can then do is then if we take all of these out, so we've then got, I mean, look at that. Isn't that
Good.
absolutely spectacular? So if I turn it that way, I mean, look at that. It's like something from like a masquerade ball or something along the lines, isn't it? So you've got that. So what you're then going to do is, because you've got your 4 panels on the box lid that you've done, you're going to die cut these ones 4 times as well. So we've then got these 4 all cut in gold. So now we've then taken it from card making, we're now going into gift box, but then you could make a complimentary card to work in conjunction with this one. So let's bring back this one here, and then I'm going to go in with my tacky glue here, and then all that we're going to do, now I'm not going to go in every single bit of this one here, because I will want to show you some other things, but just enough dabs of the glue. And then the actual outline is then going to allow you to follow along. That's going to sit over the top. So no fussy cutting that you would usually have to do. This would usually be square. You then pop that over the top. And in actual fact, Zena, what you would usually do in the past is take the die cut. You would then sit that on here. And then what you would then have to do is come along and fussy cut all the way along, or with your craft knife, for you to get that edge. You don't have that now. You're just going to use that die that comes with it. So we're going to then pop that one in, and then we can then come along, and then we're just going to do all of these ones here. So again, work our way around. If you're going to use your double-sided adhesive sheets, as I was explaining in the last show, you can. If you want to use, if you do have any of your dotty tape pens, then you can use that. Or your adhesive sprays, anything like that you can use. But then let's just work our way around. So I'm just going to do a couple more dots all the way around. Because don't forget, this is what I usually call sketching with my glue. because your tacky glue, your white glue, it will then expand as you press down with the pressure. So we're going to go in, let's turn that the right way around into here. And it's simple because all you're doing is you're following that cut line that you've already done.
It looks superb, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
It really does.
And if I bring that back in, you know, okay, that would look lovely as it is, even with that pattern paper edge.
But
by
that...
having that edge cut away, I mean, what a difference. You know, imagine now, this is absolutely taken your gift box making
to the next level.
To the next level. It really is.
Really elaborate.
It really is elaborate. And then depending on your colour choices, it's going to look completely different. It could be sophisticated, it could be elegant, it could be both, it could be fun, it could be quirky, it could be man theme, you know, of course, if you want to, with maybe your craft card and your black card. So let's press that down. And then all that we're going to do then is we're just going to finish by assembling our lid. So let's add that on, let's add that on. Before we assemble these panels, I've already done a matten layer for the middle here. So that one can then go all the way around. So let's just pop this one into place. And the other thing that I'm going to do as well to make it easier for myself just now, instead of actually running it through the die cutting machine, I've already done these ones previous the other day. And this is our actual expression dies. So this is where I've not used the actual background outline die, Zena. So if I bring Scent with Love, now these are my sets, this is mine that I use all the time. So instead of just using that outline die, what I've done is I've just used the sentiment die on its own. Now it's one die, but it's Scent with Love, all die cut separately.
Right.
So what I can then do is if I then come along, I'm going to do it on this sheet before I pop it onto my cardstock. This is the same gold that I used for my edges. So I'm just going to lightly take that one off. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the drop shadow into the black. So we're going to lift that one up. Just to correct myself, the scent and width are joined together. No, they're not joined together. Do you know, I was looking at that thinking, when I cut this, I'm sure the scent and width were separate.
They were all separate.
And they are. It's just I've overlaid mine on the sheet. See, there you go. I was thinking, I was like, when I cut these the other day, trust myself. I know, I need to do that more often, Zena.
You do.
Trust myself.
Trust yourself.
So drop
Back
shadow.
yourself.
What self?
Back yourself.
Back myself. That's, what film's that? Frost Yourself. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days.
Days. I think I know that film word for
I think I do as well, yeah. Well, you see, and any of the guys or girls back at head office or those that watch the education shows that we do will be like, yes, we know Craig. But I am, I think that Kate Hudson is such an underrated actress.
Same with Matthew McConaughey, though, because he only everybody thought he could only do rom-coms, and how wrong were they?
And I never used to be a fan of his.
Oh, he's brilliant.
Never used to
Have
be
you
a
seen
fan.
True Detective?
No.
With Woody Harrelson? Oh, that's a whole another dark thing. That's brilliant.
Same with Julia Roberts. I never used to be a big fan until I got older and matured and appreciated film work and that I really do like her. But yeah, Frost Yourself, that came into mind from How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. It really is. But then anything set in New York for me, I would love.
Oh, am they?
So let's go Scent with, and then just going to go in with the Love down here. So we can then either pop them all on that one background, or we can then have them separate. We've even got the top of the eye as well.
You have as well?
So let's just press that in.
Oh, Craig.
And then all that we're going to do is we're just going to join these together and then look at that. Because of the measurements that I gave you there, what happens is then when they miter together, what you've got is that most phenomenal
That's ridiculous.
join. It just works a treat. So if we bring that one in and then again,
Perfection.
every time, and to prove a point, into here,
Oh, my.
once again,
Just super.
press. So then all that I've done is, so this was A3 Centura pearl. It was 10 inches by 10 inches, and I scored at 2.5 inches all the way around on the box base side. And then that can go over the top.
Come on.
And then we've gone from what may look like a small but beautiful, elegant, sophisticated die. We've now created the box lid with each of the edges. The pattern matting layer, all that I done is, you've seen that, let me just bring that together. You've seen me, all that I done is I put the pattern paper on the tab of the box. I didn't cut separate.
No.
I didn't try and align them. I just popped them all together, one pass through each of the edges,
Wouldn't that
of
make
course.
nice coronation boxes for
There you go.
for the
Yeah.
coronation?
Yeah, red, white and blue.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now then, just quickly, you know the mini expression. Thank you, Craig. That
You're
was
very welcome.
superb. The mini expression.
Well, that was a waste of time while I was demoing, wasn't it? You setting all them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember when you were at school and someone just used to knock or do something and everyone was like, whoa. No?
Go off him, you know. They do too. Isn't it awful though when somebody does drop something like in a pub in a glass and they'll go, yeah! You're like, so mean.
When I used it very, very, very briefly, when I used to work for the co-op and food retail,
Yeah.
it was one night I thought there was no customers in the store and we were filling shelves. And in the next aisle, what I thought was one of my colleagues had dropped a bottle of wine. And I was like, way! And then I walked around the corner and it was a customer that I didn't know
Oh
that was in.
no.
Mortified.
Craig.
Absolutely mortified. I did, because I was management as well at the time. That made it even worse, but I did give her a bottle of wine.
Free bottle of
as
wine.
a
I should
freebie,
think
as an
so
apology.
too.
And she did say, she went, you didn't need to do that, but I'm going to take it anyway.
Yeah, I would as well. Yeah, I spent ages setting them all up, and then anyway. So the mini expression dies. You're going to get the congratulations, thinking of you. So sent with love, which is the one that Craig just used. These are Craig's, by the way. Just for you. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And thinking of you. You're going to get all of those for £17.97. £17, £3.59 per pack. £3. See, I've set them all up so you could see that one. You know the congratulations one? This is the one that Craig made earlier. So if you want to go back and watch Craig's previous hour at 2 o'clock.
It was, yeah,
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
There you go. So that is the card that Craig made earlier with the Baroque border die and the congratulations as well. Right. The Say It With Style binder, everything that you get with the consumables as well. There are 2 left in stock. That's it. 2 left in stock on the Say It With Style. Can I see the basketeers, if you wouldn't mind? Should be £214.80. We've got it down to £69.99, or on split pay at £69.99. £69.99. There are 2 left.
2 left.
2 left.
2 left. If you're still in any doubt, what I would say is just go back, of course, and watch certainly this show, myself and Zena. Like anything, apart from these, not just yet, everything else, go on our YouTube channel. It's called Crafters TV.
Yep.
Type in whatever it is, you're going to get loads and loads of other ideas. Give it 24, 48 hours, you'll start to see lots of ideas.
Absolutely.
When it comes to the Baroque edgeable dies. Lots of ideas across there on our YouTube channel.
Can I just say, there are 2 left. We don't have any more. Will we have any more tomorrow? Who knows? I can't say yes, I can't say no.
No.
I'm not in charge. You're not in charge of the
Nope.
stock. 1 left.
One
Rosemary,
left.
congratulations.
Well
There is
done.
now 1 left.
Yeah.
1 left. And if you're like us and you don't get Stephanie, you're on the phone to the call centre. It could be you. It's going to sell out again, I think. You will never... Susan, Stephanie, it's between the pair of you. Take care. Rosie's after the break.
Bye.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey, how are you doing? You all right? Look at this new sign. I'm loving it. And I love a margarita as well. It's one of my favourite cocktails. Do you have a favourite cocktail, Pauline?
Mojito.
Oh, nice. We were chatting all things cruise and...
Quite like a Tom Collins, but mojito.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Very good. What's your favourite cocktail at home as well? Message in. Let us know. We want to know. Laura's a pina colada all the way. There you go. Oh, it's yeah, pineapple and coconut. Nice. Very fruity. Bit of rum. Gorgeous. Well, listen, as it is our happy hour, we've got some of the most ridiculous deals to bring to you right the way through. Pauline's here from Hunkydory, and oh my goodness me, what an hour, what a lineup. We've got stamps, we've got ink pads, we've got everything, we've got tools as well. Brand new low deals on absolutely everything. And we thought we'd kickstart the show with something that has never, ever been on Hobbymaker before. But Pauline has said to me as well that this is an absolute essential for your stamping kit, something you're going to use again and again and again. So we're bringing it to you not only as a brand new deal, but I think a price that we've never seen before, nobody's ever seen before. So this is a very exciting opportunity. So, Pauline, my darling.
Yes, my love.
Tell us about this little spritzy spray. What's it going to do?
It's one of those items that you don't realise that you need till you've got it.
Okay.
Because people often say, how do you clean your stamps? Well, there's the lazy way where you just get a baby wipe and you know. But sometimes if you're changing colour of an ink, you really want to clean off that ink, the residual ink, and start with a clean surface.
Yeah.
And also, when you're going to store stamps for a while before you use them again, it's nice to put them back clean. Often, I don't, because I just don't have time.
Well, this is
But then before, when I get them out, I usually clean them up then before I use them again.
Okay.
So this product, it's one of those things that once it's in your crafty stash, you can even use it on your mat. You know, you get ink on your mat.
Yeah.
You can clean it off that.
So you just use it again and again and again.
It's not for solvent-based,
Okay.
right? Like stays on.
Water-based.
But you can clean off quite a bit of it, because a solvent base usually will stain the stamp anyway.
Of course,
whether it's clean or not, it will be stained.
Yeah.
Solvent based ones you shouldn't really use with clear stamps anyway, polymer, because it rots them.
Oh, does it?
Okay, so you shouldn't
Okay.
you shouldn't really be using.
But this, for
that
all
on
your
there.
water-based deals, we've got an unbelievable deal. So it's going to keep them clean. You can just spritz it on and then you just wipe it off, right? And it's as simple.
Now, although I'm going to say this is the first time that I think we've bought it here.
Yeah, it is. First
Okay.
time ever.
And wait till you see the price.
It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Just full on ridiculous.
It's like, I'd get a couple. But it lasts quite a long time.
Does it? Okay.
Okay.
Right, so a little goes a long
But
way.
yes,
Should we
absolutely.
do it? Should we just do it,
Yeah.
Pauline? Should we go for it?
Well, I tell you what, shall I ink up a stamp and then...
Oh, yeah.
And then
come on,
do
let's
it. Is that- okay.
We're going to show you, honestly, this deal is crazy. It's a game changer. And you know what? It's a start your order. It's a come and join us. It's a come and try us out. Look at that, £2.99. And that is it. It has never, ever been on before. Now, I don't know what you're expecting at home, but I don't think it's...
That's a really, really good price.
Yeah, really.
Because
really good price.
the thing is as well, it's going to condition your stamps.
Yeah.
So it's not just cleaning them, it's protecting them.
Yeah.
Do you know what? These stamps are amazing, but you've got to look after them.
You've got to look after them.
To a
They're
certain...
tools for life, aren't they?
Yes,
You
absolutely.
explain that.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to ink up a wording.
Okay. Beautiful.
Okay. So I'm just going to
my
use a
gosh.
block.
Pauline, look what's happening on the phone,
Oh,
darling. The amount of people multi-buying as well.
Do I need to demo it? I
Well,
mean,
this is
guys,
it. I think, do you
you're
know
going
what?
crazy for it.
Many of you coming through. And who was saying they've never had a cocktail before, Laura? Sandra Rushton, Miss Santangle herself, has
Yeah.
said she's never had a cocktail.
She never had a cocktail. When next time you're over and you're staying,
Yeah.
we'll remedy that.
Definitely. Maybe we should have a cocktail making night.
Is Dobby old enough though to come with us?
Okay.
You know, let's,
Yeah.
because I mean, he's had a weekend with me, and he's gone home a bit worse for wear.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay.
yeah, he's keeping a low profile at the moment. Right, okay. So now that, you see, that's the first time that it's been used. I haven't inked it very well, but there's ink on there.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I should... because this is your
pass
own
it over,
bottle.
Mrs.
Right,
There we
this is your
go.
bottle, haven't we?
Right, so all I'm going to do is a little spray on that.
Yeah.
Now, use a microfiber cloth. You can put it onto kitchen towel.
Okay.
So all you do that, you see if it's kitchen towel, what you can do, you see it's baby white, but you can... Can you see that's come straight off? Look at that.
That's
But you can also just put your kitchen towel down and just rub the excess away. I've sprayed a little bit over there, so I'm going to move that. I have got ink on that block, on that side.
Oh, so you can use it to clean your...
Tiny is...
press as
It's
well,
quite...
your-
Can you see? It's runny,
yeah.
but it's gloopy.
Yeah.
Okay? So it's not a spray that goes everywhere.
Got
It
you.
goes on there.
It's quite targeted.
Gone. Okay? My block... Oh, my word. I didn't realise how... Oh, look. Didn't know how
it's a
to...
thing, isn't it? It's like when you think you've cleaned your face and
Yeah,
you put
yeah,
your tonic on.
absolutely.
Stuff away.
But my
It's exactly the
stamp,
same.
you can see, is coming up beautiful. Put it on there, look. Okay, got a little bit in there.
Good as new again.
There you go.
That is absolutely fantastic.
Cleaner than
what we're
when I
gonna
started
do,
with it.
It's a perfect way to open your order, and tons of you are. Lots of you have gone for 3s, 2s. Really, really superb. If you've already shopped today, it's a great one to add to your order. It's also a great way to start your order as well. I can promise you, the deals that Pauline's bringing to you in this hour are just absolutely unmissable. So what we're going to do, we're going to do some stamps and masks for you at never been seen before prices. So get yourselves ready. Do you know what? I wouldn't bother putting the phone down, to be honest. If you've got the phone in your hand.
No,
Just
neither
wanna
would
get
I.
the ping-pong coming through. So we're going to start with your geranium, Pauline, which, let's have a little look. Is this my geranium? This is my geranium. Beautiful.
is.
Oh my gosh, that's a big stamp, isn't
It
it?
is a big stamp.
Ooh.
And if you look on there,
Yeah.
you will see, let me get my geranium. Where are we? A
That's
geranium.
gorgeous.
Clematis. Let me
Really
find
got with
it.
sympathy at this difficult time, with love, to say hello. Just
Posies.
note, thank you very much as well.
I
Now, are
can't-
these layering stamps, Pauline, these darker ones?
They are.
Okay.
Yeah. So you stamp. I'm going to show you.
Oh.
So you stamp your. I'm just trying to find it. I don't know what I've done with it. There it is. It's all right. I've got the wrong packaging on mine. That's why. So let me just
okay.
take it out. I get sent all sorts of things in, even without packaging. So this is your geranium. Okay. Turn it over. There we go. And you can see it is a beautiful, beautiful big stamp. right? And then all these pieces,
Yeah.
apart from that one, fit in. There's your leaves, top and bottom.
Yeah.
There's your big flower there. You can see the shape. See that there?
Oh, yeah.
Is that there? This one is that one there. That one is that one there and that one there.
Okay.
And,
Fabulous.
and this one here is this one, this one, this one, and fits in.
Beautiful.
Okay?
So which
You've
one do you start with then? Would you start with the block
You
colour?
start with, no, you
start with the big
the
one?
outline.
Ah,
Okay, because you can do your outline in black. I am going to show you this, but these you can do in colour.
Oh, I see.
But we've
Okay.
got something special coming up
Oh, yeah.
where we could stamp multicolour.
Oh, let's do that.
Okay.
Is that not your deal?
And then
Even
you've
with
got
this
lots of
size?
lovely wording.
Oh, my, it's gorgeous. Pauline, are we not stopping at £9.99 for this huge stamp? That's not our deal. today.
£9.99, I thought that was the... Not going down again.
Apparently she is. She's,
Well, I know
she's
it's
living on the edge
spring
today.
cleaning, guys, but we're almost giving things away.
I know, that's what
Well,
it feels
great
like.
for you at home. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, this is it.
Because
exactly.
these are stunning stamps.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And as you said before...
But you don't have to, you know the extras?
Yeah.
Don't have to use them.
No, you could colour it
If you
yourself,
don't
couldn't
want.
you, if you want.
Absolutely.
This is it. Oh, Laura's... Are you sure, Laura? She seemed unsure then. Oh, okay. So we really shouldn't be doing this. We are making friends today, absolutely. And definitely should not be that low. Look at the size. You've got 13 stamps in this set for your beautiful geranium. You can layer them up, as Pauline said as well. You can just use them and colour yourself as well. So really, really super, super deal. $5.99, that's extraordinary. I mean, for a set like this, you'd be expecting to pay £20.
You know, I pay $5.99 just for those wordings.
Well, that's it, exactly. Because how important is it in your stock, Pauline, to just have lots of different sentiments?
It's very important because it can change the look of a card.
Yeah, of course.
By what you put. I mean, with this one, you've got with sympathy, and you think, oh, well, I don't want that. But you've got, at this difficult time, just a note, thank you very much, to say hello with love. Now, you can mix and match those.
Yeah.
Never does have to be a sympathy card if you don't want. But the with sympathy is a glorious font. It's really nice. It's really a nice one, even if you used it on another card, a different one altogether.
This is it. It's wonderful. Now, we've got the mask to go with this as well, actually.
You do have the mask to go with it, and I'll give you a sneaky peek.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Of-
Oh, I like this.
When you put them both together, what it looks like.
Gorgeous. So
Okay.
this is the mask. So is the mask another name for a stencil, just for anybody watching, or is it slightly different?
Yes
to a
and no.
stencil? Okay.
right?
Right.
A mask is where you cover something to keep it out, right? A stencil is where you just ink or paint or whatever through.
Okay. Now, can you use
So
this
on
both
these,
then?
if you notice, if I find mine, here it is, okay. So on this, I'm going to take it out. And on the back, you've got instructions.
Oh, yeah.
So you know exactly what you're doing. Let's move everything out the way so we can show. So, bearing in mind your stamp, okay. Now, the stamp can be used without the mask.
Sure.
The mask you can use in part, but it's got this area. Now, this area
Yeah.
is
Oh, so it perfectly fits.
the stamp.
Ah.
Okay,
brilliant.
so if I take my stamp and fit it over there, you can see
Ah.
it masks out that,
Brilliant.
right? So what you do, you use your mask.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to hide that. You use your mask. Can you see?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Now, all I've
lovely.
done different on here
Yeah.
is I've taken a fine liner pen and I've drawn the edges.
Okay. so you
Right,
can get
that's
different
all I've done.
effects
You
with
don't
that
have
then.
to.
Yeah.
It's just showing another thing. Now, where that area is, there'll be no colour. But that's where you stamp.
Ah.
Oh, the light bulb moment. So that's what you do. And then I've added just a note,
Gorgeous.
trimmed it down, and then you can add just, you know, a white, a black, or whatever.
Oh. Oh, sorry, Pauline, darling.
That's okay. But what I can show you now,
So,
we're not stopping. Right, okay, this, honestly, I think my head's going to fall off this hour because I don't understand the deals. We're not stopping at $5.99 for, and I haven't had a single margarita.
Not
Not yet. I think
wow.
I'm going to need one
Today,
later.
I'll tell you what.
We're not stopping at $5.99. If you got the stamp, you've really got to get the mask to go with it because it's just a no-brainer. You want to get them both. I mean, put it this way as well. You've got the stamp for $5.99. You've got this for $2.99. You're getting them both for under £10, which is just ridiculous, actually, isn't it? Completely.
$2.99.
Yeah, I know. Does that make any sense in any way, shape, or form? No. No.
For a customer, this is amazing.
Yeah.
It's
it is,
amazing. Filly boots, guys. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't know what this was. I'm doing spring clean deals. I knew the price was coming down, but it's like you'd pay at least $14.99 for that stamp.
Well, yeah.
That's it, easily.
Yeah.
And that's a good buy from Hunkydory. Shall I show you now? Now you've seen this. You want to see the other?
Is that all right, my darling? Because what we're going to do...
I'm just so excited.
I'm so sorry, I know, and I can see it. And we're desperate to see them as well.
stamping.
But what we're going to do, and we're going to bring your other stamps in as well, because over half the stock has gone already. We're going to, just to let you know...
I've got a feeling I won't get to actually demo anything.
You will. You're going to, 100%. We're just going to get the prices in, because everything is going to be matched for you, and then you can choose whichever one you'd like to demo on, my darling, as well. So this is the Peony Wishes. Here we go. Really beautiful. And again, gorgeous sentiments, birthday wishes, sending hugs and kisses. I'm here for you, to someone special. Really, really stunning. And if you want to add in the mask to your order as well, then the mask is coming up next as well. And we're matching the price, unbelievably, on everything. So, I know, it's extraordinary.
Now, the mask on this one, it's a bit like confetti.
It's gorgeous,
So you can do like multicolours,
Right.
or a bit like hundreds and thousands on the spring
I was just
bouquet.
going to say, it's like ice
yeah.
cream sprinkles. I love it.
Yeah.
Very sort of happy vibes coming off with this, which is lovely. So this is your Peony Wishes stamp. Okay, again, just $5.99.
If you want to a quick look at how it would be, and this is without using the mask.
Let's have a little look. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my goodness. And all that colouring.
And you see all this?
Wow.
This is a stamp, and I've just changed my colours.
I love that. And have you used the layering then for that colour? Have you gone into that?
No, I've
yourself?
just watercoloured that in.
Beautiful. So
yeah,
gorgeous.
and I'll show you what I used in a little while.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
But yeah, so a piece of square card, I've stamped it, I've coloured it, and then I've done what looks like splats, but it's a stamp.
It's really
you can see it's a little dotty one, and just by changing the colour.
Oh yeah, here we go, up at the top here. Yeah,
That's one of the best stamps you'll ever have.
Yeah,
That
and you
little
could use
splatty
this
one.
on so many other cards. As well,
For your art journaling, for your art,
Yeah.
these are the stamps that everybody wants to do with the flicking motion and can't.
Yeah.
You get the stamp, nobody knows you haven't done it.
That's so
And just
cool.
change the direction.
Yeah.
If you change the direction, it looks more natural that it's not a stamp.
I like that. It's great, isn't it? We're going to bring the mask on for this as well. Again, just you won't believe the savings. Honestly, this is not the computer behaving badly, believe it or not. This is genuinely what is happening. This is Pauline's deals here today from Hunkydory. We're very excited about it.
Can't believe the price of these.
I know, I can't. I mean, it's just, I know it's happy hour.
It's not just a mask, it's got that area
Yeah.
for you to stamp into.
Yeah.
Precisely. And with using your stamping platform, you don't even have to worry because you know exactly where it's going.
This is it. And I guess, you know that lovely confetti or hundreds and thousands that you said as well?
Yeah.
You could use those sprinkles as a background for so many different
You
cards.
can use
with
the
ice
whole of
cream
that
or
mask
something
without
like that.
using that area,
Yeah.
just by picking it up and moving it to a different part of the
So you
card
could
stock.
use it as like a stencil as well for those parts. couldn't you, to go- It's really amazing. I mean, $2.99. Where do you get gorgeous stencils and masks like this for $2.99? Where do you get anything for $2.99, frankly? So it's a brilliant way to come and join us. If you've never been to Hobby Maker before, now is your chance to come and be part of it. Honestly, you will not find deals like this anywhere else, I don't think, not for your crafting on this level. And also, I mean, just really importantly as well, you might be saying, well, $2.99, is it going to be good quality? Pauline, Hunkydory, the quality is amazing.
Goes without saying.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be here on air if it wasn't the top quality.
Exactly.
It really wouldn't.
Yeah, that's it. $2.99 is purely because it's a clearance and you're getting a fantastic saving.
If you look on the back of each stamp, You've got a colouring inspiration on
There we
there,
go.
so it gives you some ideas.
It's wonderful, and I'm going to show. I'll start on the back actually. This next stamp then as well, because this is the paint drop posies.
Yeah.
Sweet clematis, which is clematis or clematis or
Clematis.
Clematis.
No, actually, because I used to call it clematis, it's clematis.
Clematis.
Yeah.
There we go. We've got a clematis on our front.
They are very
They're
popular.
so nice, aren't
yeah.
they? So here we go. I miss you. You are beautiful. I'm thankful for you. Wishing you a happy day. Congratulations, and just because. And there's an I miss you there as well, which is really sweet. So lovely sentiments here. And again, you're going to...
I mean, look at that, just because I miss you.
Oh,
I mean, it's a
yeah.
lovely card to send
It
to
is, isn't
someone.
it? It's gorgeous.
But this, again, is beautiful. Now, with this one, again, if you wanted to use it without, you can do a top, turn it round and do a bottom and put your wording in the middle.
Oh,
Right?
I
So
like
use
the sound of
like
that.
a double up.
That's a really
So
lovely
just
idea.
like you could draw a line and have half at the top and then do it again at the bottom. But all these pieces again, see these here?
Yeah.
These are here. But you've got your left and your right, so you don't even have to worry about that. So those two fit in your berries there.
Yeah.
You've got another splatty one.
Nice.
You've got this one here, which you can do extra of these.
Yeah.
Okay. You've got another berry one that you can do extra. Nice. And then you've got your colours, the dark ones, which, I mean, obviously that one is that one, that one is that one, that one is that one. Can you see there where that's missing? You know then, look, that's the shape of the one there. So you know it's going to go there.
It's just genius, isn't it?
They're beautiful,
So lovely.
beautiful.
Really beautiful.
And these are your leaves. You've got the leaves here.
Yeah.
So those are your leaves.
It's absolutely
And that is where you put your colour.
Okay, nice. I can't
So
wait to see
you,
your
that
design
is,
as well.
and then of course it means that you've only got tiny little bits that haven't got any colour in. Your colouring's done.
It's all done, isn't it? It's all sorted.
But
You've done
again,
all the hard work for us.
again, leave it, colour it yourself.
Yeah. Oh, it's just brilliant. I love the mask for this one as well. It's almost
Fabulous.
like cherry blossoms or petals,
It's
isn't it?
lovely.
So
It's like dotty circles, but they're not uniform.
Yeah, it almost looks
they're
like
not-
cherry blossoms
Yeah,
falling from the tree,
yeah.
doesn't it? It's
So
really pretty.
again, it's one that you could move around and use on its own, but
Yeah.
you have got this detail where you know the stamp goes. So the stamp is there, and I'm saying use it top and use it bottom, but it's meant to go on its side. Can you see?
Oh, of course, I see. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Or
you could do
like that.
Yeah, nice. You could do an arm.
Or
couldn't you?
like that.
Yeah.
Because it can be used up or down. But
You can
on
do
its
it any way
own,
you like, can't you?
On its own, you can have it wherever you want.
It's wonderful. And we've got all these fantastic deals in. Now, Pauline, my darling, would you like to do a lovely demo for us?
Shall I?
I think you should, yeah, that would be
Right,
great.
okay. Now, what I'm going to do, because we've got this one done, I'm just going to run through what I did again for anyone who missed it. Okay, so what you do, you take your piece of card. Let's just, okay, piece of card. And we have on the show, see, I'm so excited, I get in such a mess. We have on the show our fabulous tape. So it means you can, oh, look, we have the mat as well.
Oh. Do you know
wow.
what? Can we just talk about
So
this for a minute?
I think we better tell them about the mat.
I think we said, well, let's tell them about, because Pauline, you have brought this along with you today, and you've got an extra special deal. It's Pauline's pick as part of our happy hour here today.
Do you know what? Everybody who does stamping, mixed media, messy work, needs a silicone mat.
Yeah.
And this is a fabulous silicone mat. Not only is it purple with Hunkydory written on it, you can clean it, you can put it in the dishwasher. It doesn't move on your board.
I mean, I don't know if you can see this on our table here.
But
right?
even your card, look, doesn't move. My mat underneath is moving. I'm on I'm on my board.
Yeah.
If I wasn't, that card
It's
stops
lit,
going
wouldn't
nowhere.
it? I mean, you can see it. Like this is not moving.
Yeah.
It's so perfectly non.
Now, we've not had this out long.
No, we've sold a lot.
We had a
here at
white one
Homemaker.
before, which we still have, with the paint palettes in. This one, you can roll it up, screw it up, you can put it in the dishwasher.
Look at this.
If you've got kids,
Look at that.
yeah, you could, you could even put your pets' trays on it. It's fabulous. And no creases, no, you know.
I love that's a great idea. Just saying about, but you know, when you've got your kids' bowl, not your kids' bowls,
Cats and dogs.
your cats' bowls. But actually, it does make quite a good messy mat for the tables.
Yeah,
as well, doesn't
absolutely
it? Your kids are
does.
starting eating and just getting food everywhere. It's quite a good one. Just chuck it. You say you can put it in the dishwasher.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Now we've never ever gone below £9.99 before. Okay, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these at Hobby Maker, and probably thousands of. We have never gone below £9.99. Today, Pauline has picked this out for you. We don't need to go lower. It's an essential. It's a bestseller.
This sells quite well.
Quite happily on its own, exactly.
Yeah.
My goodness, but this is Pauline's Spring Clean, so we're doing unthinkable deals for you today. And I'm thinking about my 2 kids, and just when we're getting crafty or doing things, the whole family needs one of these actually, don't they? You can take it away, you can take it on holiday. Are you ready for this? Just absolutely remarkable. Look at that saving. What are we doing today?
I mean, you could get 2.
Oh, you need to get 2 at that
for the price.
Oh, 100%.
You would pay for 1, so fill your boots again, guys. Fill your boots.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Oh my, okay, it's going a little bit wild. If you're on, and unsurprisingly so, listen, if you are new today and you're watching, come on in and get this. Whether it's for your crafting, whether it's just to keep your table tidy, beads won't roll. Absolutely, my kids are doing all their gem art at the moment.
Yeah, oh, God.
So absolutely perfect for all that kind of stuff as well. Use it as a mat for your kitchen table. You know, when you're just eating, you can put your plate there. You're not going to get the slats on the table.
I don't know exactly what heat proof it. You could use your heat gun, your glue gun.
So cool.
But in the kitchen, you could. I'm not saying it's food safe. I'm not saying roll out your pastry, but you could, you can put hot things on it.
Yeah. So you could use it as a hot mat in the middle of the table, couldn't you, for your shepherd's pie or something? Absolutely amazing. And look how diddy it goes. That's incredible. Now, someone's just asking. You mentioned about the heat gun, didn't you? Yeah. No problem at all.
No, not a.
So good.
Not a problem at all. And it's just so useful.
Yeah.
It really is so useful. I've got 2 young grandchildren. Well, I've got many grandchildren, but I've got 2 who were playing at mine with pens the other day. Right. And I've got a table I can put up for them. Yeah. And it's now covered in pen and whatever. My stamp cleaner will probably get rid of it all. Yeah. But I could have put them a mat for each to work on, and it wouldn't have,
Yeah, that's the thing,
wouldn't matter.
Isn't it? And it's so easy you're not having to worry about kind of it's just brilliant. And actually, what a good idea, you just mentioned your stamp cleaner there. That's still available at £2.99. If you want to add that to your order while you're coming through, and you're still under £10. You get your stamp cleaner, you get your mat. You could probably use the stamp cleaner to clean your mat as well, I guess, couldn't you? Just to wipe it down. Gosh, what brilliant deals. Now, and I can just tell you, just really wanted to show us. We want to see, don't we?
It's the love of my life.
Yes. What is it about stamping? For anyone who's new to stamping or has never tried stamping
It's the
before.
magic of what you can do with a single stamp, and by using it repeatedly or masking off and then making a scene, making one single stamp into a picture. And when you bring heat embossing in and powders and everything else that you can do with it, it's like something different every time. There's no end to the magic. And watching embossing powder melt with a heat gun, it's the best thing. It really is.
It's just wonderful. It's like watching magic. It is.
It's alchemy. Because it's a thermal powder. And it reacts to heat, and it just like when you use metallic colours, it just got this beautiful glow. It's fabulous.
It's just
I could just talk about that for.
I could listen to you talk about it.
I get a bit, Okay. Right. So I've used my tape. And I've taped it to my mat, so you can see that is going nowhere. Now, something I'm going to use on this, you may see. There's different shades.
Okay,
So on this one, I used ombre ink pad.
Oh, this is
now, and the ombre ink pad, you get 3 colours in one.
Love.
Okay, so we go from an orange, a paler orange, sort of a peachy apricot, to a more orange, to a red on there. And that is what I've done through there.
So
now,
clever.
just to show a difference, I'm going to use purple.
Oh, nice, okay.
Purple.
We're going to bring one of them on, Pauline, and because we've got all of the inks
Okay.
available individually for you. We're going to bring the purple on because that's the one that you're demoing with straight
Here we go.
away. And I will just let you know that the deal on your screen right now, $5.99, which is exceptional. It's absolutely brilliant. You're essentially getting 3 ink pads in one, and for $5.99, that's brilliant. We're not stopping there. And whatever lovely Laura does to this ink pad right now, we're going to do to all of them. They're all on the web. You can shop for them all right now. So you can pre-order, you can add to your order, you can get them all if you wish, but that is a deal. Yeah, $2.99. Essentially, I can't believe it. It's essentially £1 each per colour, isn't it? It's just ridiculous. It's so wonderful. Come on in.
I'm like picking my jaw off.
That's it. It's like,
They tell me it's spring deals, but I don't know the prices. And then it's like
so
now
Laura
is the
could
first time
literally.
yeah.
Laura, do you hear that? She could just do anything she likes in there, can't she? Yeah. Oh, okay.
But
she has
these,
been.
Right, so you are getting 3
Yeah.
colourways in each of the packs, and there's 8.
So do you have to
there.
use them in a special way with that, or do you just go for it?
No.
Show
What
me
you can do, let me get, look. Okay, I'm just going to do it on here.
Yeah.
So, purple. What you can do is hold it horizontally, vertically, but you can just put that down
Yeah.
and take across,
Nice.
and you've got, look,
That's lovely, isn't it?
right?
Yeah.
If you turned it, look, I'm missing bits because I've got this underneath here, but look, cross hatch it.
Oh, gorgeous.
So to make your own tartans and things, they are fabulous. They
I think
really
could you
are.
work over that with a brush if you wanted to and blend them?
You
or
can
just...
put that on your mat.
Yeah.
On here,
Yeah.
and then paint with it, which is what I've done on here.
Oh,
So we've got the
okay.
different shades.
Oh,
Just by putting my
gorgeous.
purples on there. Look, I've gone like that.
Yeah.
Then I've got my water brush. Okay. I don't think I've got any water. I've got water in this one.
I've got
It's
some.
not.
I think I've got some.
Yeah. Okay. And then you just pick up that colour with your water. Do you know what? I don't think I've got any water in my brushes. But look, just do that, and then. So then I can go into the darker bit. Can you see? I've got 3 different colours, but I can also blend the 3 colours, and I can get a totally different
Oh,
colour
it's
again.
gorgeous. It
And
just
that's-
makes life easy, doesn't it?
Oh gosh, so much easy. But that's what I did with those speckles. So I just inked in
Yeah.
and then stamped, so I could get a mixture of greens and purples and whatever. But you can see here we've got lighter purples and darker purples just by stamping over the 3 colours.
It's gorgeous. People are asking, have we made a mistake? People are asking, have we done this? Are we going to do this with all of the inks? Yes, we are.
Don't you worry if they've made a mistake. They've done it. That's the price you
Yeah,
get.
exactly. Well said, Pauline. It's done. So $2.99.
I'm on your side.
This is it, $2.99, and that is it for every single ink pad. The ombre ink pads, they're all going to go on. You said there are 8 different sets, didn't you?
8 different sets, right?
Different
We have
colourways.
got-
and it's 3 in each one, remember?
We've got oranges. As you know, we've got purples. We've got blues. We have got reds. We've got, I love this how they fit together, look.
Oh, they
We've
do.
got yellows.
Yeah.
We've got browns, all your earthy colours.
You need all of them.
We've got greens, all your leaves. And we've got pinks.
Oh, it's just wonderful.
Okay?
You need all
And
of
you've
them.
got 3 colours in each one.
Gorgeous.
3 colours.
So basically you're paying £1 per colour. And you think about that and it just is nonsensical, but it's wonderful. To come on in, right, the blue is very, 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 very popular already. So many people
I'm not
have this in the
surprised.
basket. It's just
I just see all your skies, all your sunsets,
yeah,
all your florals,
yeah.
all your landscapes.
Yeah.
Bring those in as well. Your green, 3 shades of green. You can never have too many greens.
You can't, can you?
Yeah,
It's the most abundant colour,
nature
isn't
doesn't
it?
do one green.
Oh, definitely.
You know?
You need all of them when you want
so
them.
everything. But the thing is, you buy 1 or 2, and then suddenly you realise you haven't got the colour you want.
Yeah, so you get them all, really.
I-
Just as a heads
you think,
up.
you know, I'm not trying to spend your money for you, but at $2.99 each.
Yeah. It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? Just a little heads up, the apricot, the oranges,
Yeah.
they are really limited, so they're the most limited. Half the stock of the oranges there, half the stock compared with the others, and they're
And
already going
don't
in
worry
baskets.
about going over it's not going to hurt your inks.
No.
If you go over the colours.
Oh, okay.
It's not good.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you in a minute how to do that. But
Yeah,
I need
brilliant.
to show you different stages first.
Yes,
But I promise we'll get there.
It's just amazing. They're all on the web for you, all of those beautiful colours, and they're all at price at just $2.99 for you as well. So come on in. If you're just joining us, a huge one welcome to Hobby Maker as well. Have you seen Pauline's pick today? The mat that everybody wants, the mat that everybody needs, and it is still flying out the door. So if you want to get yours, it's gone to a brand new low today, a price that no one has ever seen before. Come on in and grab it because it is an absolute essential. I was just thinking about this as well. You know, when you're going on, if you're on a train journey, if you're on a flight, you're going on your holiday, it's just really
Like
handy
what
to
I
take
am.
it. Oh, I know, this one's off on a she's cruising. Oh.
Do you know what the great thing about this as well is when you're using sprays? So because then you can go in with another piece of card and mop up.
Nice.
You can spray a bit of water and you can mop more. So there's no waste.
Yeah, that's it. You can never have enough as well. They're just brilliant. Right, let's see you in action, Pauline.
So I'm going to use one of our blending tools.
Okay.
And I'm not being too precious about this. I'm just going to start by going in across the two, lighter and the medium colour. Okay, so I'm building up a bit of colour on there. Let's have a bit of that one in as well. I don't care. Okay, and then I'm just going to blend. I'm not doing all of this because, as I say, I've got one in progress that I'll show you. And then you're just going to blend across. Now you can do it with a brush. You can go in with a wet baby wipe.
Oh, nice, okay.
But what I would do if you're going in with a baby wipe is put your colour onto your mat, pick it up with your baby wipe, and then look.
Brilliant.
See how that blends? Okay, so if I do it that way, just trying to show you all the different options. So
and will you think, do crafters on the whole, will you find your own way as well? Will you seem to find your favourite way of doing things?
A clean one, because we've got stamp cleaner on that one. So what you can do, right, this is just a different way of doing it. Pick up your ink.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And you see how you get a different effect?
Yeah.
But you see how it's missing. Go for a lighter one there, look. But it's missing this bit because this is your stamped area.
Well.
Okay. The one thing about doing this, if you just let it dry first because you're making it wetter. This is Ink Me cardstock. You can do it on. I'm just doing it till I've picked up enough ink to get it off my mat.
That's great, isn't it?
Okay.
You know your stamp cleaner that we brought earlier as well. Could you use that to clean your mask as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they can go straight in the washing up bowl.
Okay, fabulous.
Don't waste more than you need to.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So you see how we get that? And then you think, well, that looks a mess. What's this? And this is where I bought in this and then stamped, you see? And then I got a pen, fine liner. Now, our water-based pens, a Prism, I've got a fine liner. You can do whatever colour. I used a black on there. You can do a totally different colour. You could do a purple on an orange, you know? So that's all I've done there, and I've stamped that. Now, what I want to do, I mean, it's quite easy. All you do, take that, take your stamp, line it up.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can see exactly where it goes.
It's great
because the pattern is there, and then you stamp that, and that's what you get. Now, on the set, right?
Yeah.
Let's bring in the large one. Okay. Okay, so the large one, you see the gap?
Yeah.
The gap goes there.
Ah, perfect. It just all fits together beautifully,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it does. It really does. So you get that, so it goes over there really, really lovely. Yep. Then you get your lid I have a lid somewhere, don't I?
Oh, is it just to your right there, my darling? Just to the right on your toolbox, just on. There we go.
Holiday brain, I tell you.
It's too exciting. You're just dreaming of cruises and.
Just pick that up.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
it.
I know. I'm like my mind is elsewhere. Let's use the purple. Because the purple goes nice with the orange.
It does,
Now,
doesn't it?
look, if you go, I'm using 3 different colours. I'm going to get shading. And if I wanted to just put, I'll turn it round and just put a little bit of darker purple on that bottom edge.
Yeah.
Okay. And using the stamping platform, if it's not right first time, I can go back in. But can you see now the colour is transferring?
Oh, that's great, isn't it? And you know, you weren't having to put a huge. Oh,
that.
wow! What a transformation.
Okay. And so you can, but also, if I wanted, I could go in with a wet brush and I can just move some of that colour around. Let's get the greens. So we've got the leaf.
I don't believe it.
Okay. So, see that leaf there?
Oh yeah.
You know exactly where it's going because the outline. One thing, you just always have the flat side up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're stamping the base.
Okay.
Okay. Hi. I'm only telling you because I've done it so many times. Right, so let's go with the greens.
Okay.
Put the lid on the purples. Always put your lids back on.
How long do those inks last, Pauline? I mean, obviously it depends how much you use them,
It's how long is a piece of string, but yes,
Yeah.
a good while.
a good while.
A good
so
while.
yeah.
Okay, so leaf. So this is all about showing you the techniques rather than the finished
Yeah, of course.
product. Okay, so again, look, we've got a little bit of dark going into medium, going into light. I love that. If you don't know how to shade, it's doing it for you.
It is, isn't it? It just makes
Okay.
everything so much easier. Doesn't green bring everything
that.
to life as well? Isn't that gorgeous?
Now, I've done no painting.
Yeah.
The stamp's doing it for me. Now, again, this one, I can turn it round. Now, as long as I'm careful, I don't have to take the ink off. But if I wanted, I can go in with my stamp cleaner.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to turn it round.
Yeah.
And I'm going to gently, because it's still got some ink on, you can see exactly
Oh,
where
okay.
it's going. Okay. And these are the stamps where they don't have to be spot on.
Okay.
Because when you're doing watercolouring, if you've got a little bit of white space, it looks far more natural.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Says she who wants to be a watercolour artist and can't.
You can do it. Look, you're doing it.
I get
look.
stamps and colour to do it for me.
You're doing it.
Stamps and ink. And this way, you see, you can use the ink a different way around, so you're not going to get identical.
Gorgeous.
So this time, the darker was there, it's going to be at the bottom
Yeah.
on there, or at the top, as you look.
Oh, that's just gorgeous. So
Isn't
lovely.
it just, it's making me look better than I am.
it's
And that is what is so nice.
And then, of course, when you
And
give
this is the
somebody-
same, you're doing the same with all of these,
Yeah.
okay?
Imagine giving this to somebody as a card or as a painting or as a... And you could frame it for the wall as well, for wall art. And you know what? That feeling of giving somebody something so special, that looks so beautiful, that looks so beautifully polished, you know, it's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
So just that feeling must be
Now,
amazing.
while that's still there, I'm just going to show you. This is just a dotty one. Okay. Now, we've got orange. So if I go back to the purples.
Oh, yeah.
When you've got so many colours like this, it's hard to know which one. But what I wanted to show you. Now, I'm leaving that in place. And I'm going to dot through the 2 colours.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So what I can do now, just make sure I've got a big block here. So I'm moving my magnets.
Yeah. Oh, now.
So you've got to make sure you can get it flat,
Uh-huh.
because otherwise your magnets will be in the way and you won't get it.
You're expanding it. Oh,
Okay.
cute.
So
yes.
let's go with the lighter. Let's put one down here.
Oh, nice. See, those little
And it's
accents
just-
again, just bring it to
So
life.
every time you use this, it will be different. So this time, turn it round. You've got a different way.
Oh, gorge.
But make sure it goes on, because you've got the, you know, you might want to take it off here to do it. But look.
Stunning. That's really,
It's so easy when you've got all the tools here to do it with.
Yeah, that's it. Do you know
Now,
what? And that sounds good, doesn't it? If you're wanting to just make your life easier, get some gorgeous florals there for your crafting kit as well. All of these beautiful stamps. We've got 3 amazing stamps there for you, and they're all at $5.99. They could easily be $14.99, but they are there. The ink pads are absolutely flying out the door. Your Pauline's pick is flying out the door as well.
I don't blame you, honestly.
I just can't quite believe that this is $5.99. I mean, people are ordered. Jennifer in County Durham has ordered 4. Well done, darling. Jenny's gone for 2. Janet's gone for 2. Susan's gone for 2. We've got crafters going for 5.
You know what I do? I have one for really messy.
Yeah.
That I don't always clean up.
Yeah. This one's a bit like that. Look, you can see on
and
this
then have one for your cleaner messy work.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
And you could have one for your water base. You could have. That's the thing when you get really organised, and because it folds up so neatly, you know, you can store them with your different projects you're wanting to work on with it, couldn't you?
Absolutely,
That's fantastic.
yeah.
But you know, if you've got kids, if you've got grandkids, and you're wanting to get crafty with them, honestly, this is going to completely save your tabletops and things, isn't it? I mean, our kitchen table's just an absolute mess. It's an old table. Dan's seen it, haven't you, Dan? It's even our so-called posh table's a bit of a state now, because I didn't have one of these. It's just been brilliant.
It can be useful in so many ways that you probably even haven't thought of yet.
Yeah, well, this is it.
But the fact that it rolls up, you can screw it up, it's not going to crease. To clean it in your dishwasher, I just grab it. You know, if I've got it really wet paint on, I just roll it up together and get home, then under the tap.
Chuck it in the thing.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, if you're making a little necklace or something as well, you've got the strands there.
Yeah.
You could roll it up, couldn't you? And then you just keep it all there, keep it together. Size-wise, if we got a ruler,
I would say, hold your hollyhocks a minute. It's 12 to there.
Oh, yeah.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17 and 3/4 inches. Can't do metric unless
17 and 3/4 inches.
By 11 and 3/4 inches.
11, that's big.
Is that about A3? Is it not A? Is it A3?
Yeah, I guess it is. It's A3, isn't it? It's about A3 size.
No, it's not. It's not quite A3.
Okay.
Okay? Because if I fold an A3 in half to do an 8-inch square card, I've got more off there.
Okay.
So it's,
just slightly under and slightly bigger than an A3 or slightly
smaller.
Slightly smaller than an A3.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
It's so good, isn't it?
But look, stamp cleaner. Okay.
The stamp cleaner is still available, by the way. Oh, happy hour deal for you, $2.99, which is extraordinary.
Yeah. But don't worry, if anything is stained on, look, this is coming on. Okay. Some of this wouldn't come. Look at that.
Oh my gosh! So you think something's clean?
You wouldn't. You'd have thought that was quite clean, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it just shows. But don't worry if anything stains a colour.
Yeah.
It's not going to, stop.
The stamp cleaner has never ever been on before on Hobby Maker, and it is proving
that.
hugely
Dirty
popular.
Pauline, look at that.
Gosh. Pauline, I just had you down, as you know.
Oh, no, I like getting grubby with my crafting. I do.
Wow, that's it. We all like getting a bit grubby.
Can I show you something else? With
Yes,
the
please.
pads?
Yes, please.
Okay, so here, and this could be anything, I've just done 3 holes.
Okay.
I can die cut them, whatever. Piece of cardstock. Hang on,
Yeah.
I've got a mark on that. It's not that it matters, but okay. So pick a colour range.
Greens for me, please, my darling.
Okay.
Like
So
the
what I'm going to
emerald.
do now is through the hole. That's okay. So over the hole and press down.
Yeah.
Because this is cardstock. You're better with copy paper because it's thinner. Because the width keeps it away. It's like when you're stamping, you'll get ghosting.
I got
if you're going through two.
Look how popular this is, Pauline. Have you seen how many people have come in for the green?
Right. Look.
Oh my gosh, that's a little landscape.
Yeah.
You could do, once that's dry,
So-
you could do like a little drawing over the top of it of a silhouette of a tree.
So then,
Wow.
let's pick another colour.
Let's go for some purples this time.
Purples.
Purples and blues are almost
Okay.
out, by the way. They've
Right,
almost sold
so
out.
purples.
Yeah.
Now, this can be your background. You could even put a stem on that, leaves and...
You could. I mean, that's the thing. You're making like a lovely little... That's great.
Okay.
That could be the moon. And you could do like, you know, and then the sky could... Oh, my
Yeah.
gosh.
And let's do one more.
Love this idea. What colour? You choose the colour this time.
How about pinks? We haven't done pinks. Let me just undo. We got
Yeah.
pinks. We haven't done pinks. I'm just undoing. This is
Oh, is there something
'Cause
really
I-
special about going into a new
lovely.
a new
yeah.
stamp, isn't there? When you open it up for the first
Okay.
time.
Oh, look. Okay. Now, I could have done it on a slant and you would get it that way. But this is your backgrounds. This is stamp over with this.
Oh my gosh.
There's your pinks.
That's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I just love the idea of you could have
But the
like a
different
little...
way of holding them up, whether I wanted them vertical or that way. I mean, they're lovely. Those greens are so luscious.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
You could pop a little silhouette of an animal.
Yeah.
I don't know, just there's so you've got a little storyboard there almost, haven't you?
Yeah.
Sort of
Yeah.
create a little character.
But even
inside
if
the box.
you took a stamp,
Ah.
the one just a note, I'm just using my... I mean, all of them have got something on, you know, loads and loads of verses and things. Right, so just a note.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll go with black for this one. This is just my one.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's off this same set. But just across the middle.
That's great. So easy. You're making just gorgeous cards, little notelets, or just...
Now, that's not very hard to do, is it? You know, you just need a hole in some paper.
That's it.
And do
all we
that.
need.
But for sunset swiping, just going across, like using your tape to mask off areas where you could just go across and then take the tape off and you've got a band in the middle.
It's just lovely. They're such simple but effective techniques, aren't they? And you give such variety. You know, this is what you want when you're crafting, don't you? You want the variety, you want the simple techniques. You know, you're sat on a train, on a journey with your wonderful mat that you've got a best ever deal today. You've got your cards there and you can just be doing this as you go along. Pop a couple of the stamps in there.
Let's just, you know, this stamp, this mask that we had with the...
Which one's that, my lovely?
Peony Wishes background.
The Peony Wishes.
If I've got it in the right package this time. I just put everything in, I don't.
Is it? Here we go.
Okay.
Peony Wishes.
But again, we could then take this and let's, what colour?
So you've got the Peony Wishes stamps
Let's go, we'll
on.
do the purples.
GQH D38, that's the Peony Wishes stamps. 11 stamps for £5.99, which is extraordinary. What Pauline's showing you just now as well is the background, the mask that goes with those stamps as well. And this is just going to be £2.99, so you're actually getting all of that for less than £10, which is absolutely superb. So do come on in. You've got the stamps on screen, GQH D38. Okay, massively popular. Susan's gone for 4 sets of the Peony Wishes stamps.
See, so you can just add,
That's lovely.
add those, and then with a fine liner you can go round again. I could go with a fine liner around the edge of that. So it's what you do with it. It's how you accentuate it.
Oh, it's amazing. These techniques, and once you've got these techniques in your locker, as it were, then you just use them again and again, and you're bringing out these beautiful cards, beautiful notelets, really, but with these wonderful, simple and effective techniques.
But these ombre pads, they're very underrated because people don't know how to use them, and say whether you swipe them, whether you use a brush with them, whether you use a blender. Whether you spray through them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that now, you see, okay, if I get a water spray, I think there's one, okay, and I just spray a bit of water on that.
Oh, you've got the reverse as well. You've got the negative side. Look. Oh, Oh, nice. That's another lovely background. It's
Yeah.
almost like a beehive, almost like a honeycomb.
I could go in again, but I just wiped that off.
That's good. Now, you know those lovely water brushes that you're using? We're going to bring those in, actually, because you're giving us another fantastic deal with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, like I said, put your ink on your mat, use your water brush and paint with them.
Yeah.
I painted that one I painted.
Oh, nice. And I like that you've given us 3 different sizes of brush as well. So you get your
you've
set
got
of 3.
a fine, a medium and a wider.
Gorgeous. Here we go. So you can see them here. Obviously, we've used one of these, so yours will come completely clean. 3 sizes, small, medium and large. And you just literally pop your water in them, don't you, Pauline? And then they're good to go. So you can use them with your ink pads. You can use them with your watercolours as well.
You just unscrew the middle.
Okay.
And you've got a valve.
Yeah.
So just squeeze it and let the water go in.
It's lovely.
And
It's simple things like this. And again, you can take them with you on your trips.
It should be written on press.
Yeah,
On the
push, here we
side.
go.
So when
That's
you
it.
want to allow more water, don't do it. Excuse me. Don't do it directly over your work. Do it on your mat.
Oh, that's a good idea.
In case you
But on
press
this
too
mat?
hard, and too much water comes out. I like take the excess off of my hand.
Yeah.
So you want it wet but not soggy.
They really feel lovely, don't
drippy.
they? Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. You can have your mat, a little bit of tissue on the side, a bit of kitchen roll as well. Now, $6.99 for all 3 of these today. They've always been $9.99, which is an exceptional deal. You know, for 3 good quality brushes as well. You know yourself, when you're going to buy a paintbrush, you can be spending £15,
And these are the
£20
ones
on
I
a
use with
paintbrush.
my watercolour pencils.
Yeah. Oh yes.
So
that's a lovely idea to use them with your pencils. Gorgeous opportunity. 3 beautiful brushes, all for $6.99. That is a best ever deal for you right now. How exciting. Pauline, that hour has flown by. Thankfully, it has, hasn't it? But thankfully, you're back again later for some more deals.
7 o'clock. Different products again.
7 o'clock, different products, more spring clean
More
deals
spring cleaning.
from our lovely Pauline here from Hunkydory. So we're really excited about that. Thank you so much, my darling.
always
and we'll
a
just
pleasure.
see you again in an hour.
Yeah.
We've got a little bit of a surprise for you now. He's been up to Durham and back again, and he's here. He rang into the studio early. He said, right, do you know what? We are makers. I want to be on air with that because I've got some very special managers deals for you. So Liam is here. We're carrying on with our spring cleaning theme today, and we're going to give you some extraordinary deals with our manager, Liam, coming up next.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
He's going to cause chaos. You know this, don't you? He's already causing chaos.
Oh, you're on air.
Oh, you're on air. He says he hasn't even got his talk back on yet. Welcome to Hobbymaker, where anything can happen. Anything can happen at any moment. It is lovely to have you here. I'm Rosie, if I've not had the pleasure of your company before. We are about to just melt the phone lines. Have you enjoyed Pauline's spring cleaning? Well, we've got another hour with Pauline coming up at 7, and she's got some brand new deals for you as well. So get ready for that, because that's going to be exceptional. exceptional. We are going to bring you We Are Makers in a way that you have never seen before. Now, just feel like I need to warn you a little bit because Julie, our gorgeous Julie, was on earlier on with the fabulous envelopes, which are just outstanding. I think as well, it was a bit of a record breaker actually that hour. We know how much you love We Are Makers. We know how much you adore the We Are Maker products as well. So the fact that we've got this hour with manager Liam on doing some crazy deals means it's going to be very chaotic. It means it's going to be very busy. It means if I were you, here he is.
Hi.
Hi.
This is very impromptu. Is that the correct word?
So listen, right, you've been to Durham.
Well,
and back again.
We haven't been
have
to
you
Durham.
Not?
No.
Oh, I thought you'd been to Durham.
We've all made you believe we've gone to Durham. We went halfway.
Oh, okay, you met in the middle.
Yeah, we went halfway.
Well, still, you've been on a road trip. Where's the middle? Is that Derbyshire somewhere?
Chesterfield.
Chesterfield, where's that?
About, what, 2 hours? Hour and a half?
Okay. Oh, so, he's been on a bit of a trek.
Yeah.
I
drove.
You come back, you drove, so everyone was terrified. Yeah?
No, I've not been at the pub, Alex.
Okay, but you had to come in for this show. You rang earlier. You said, I am coming in for We Are Makers. Why? What is it about this show?
Well, I mean,
to...
first of all, Carla's meant to have been here.
Okay.
But unfortunately, she's... everything's fine.
Good.
But she's had to take today off, basically.
And we are... Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad to hear everything's okay.
Yeah. And nothing serious or anything like that, but she just couldn't make it in. So, obviously, we had Julie on earlier.
Yeah, causing chaos with brilliant deals again. Yeah.
And now you've got me. And I'm not going to lie, don't really know what's going on. Because I've not been in the office all day.
That is always the best way. But you wanted to come in for this show. Can we just look at this and admire the absolute handiness of this product? I've never seen anything like this before.
This is my favourite story. So when we decided to buy, when we was offered this by American Crafts, obviously American Crafts is We Are Makers. I was like, 100% we have to do this.
Yes, 100% yes.
Hold on
a minute.
Oh no, oh yes.
Where's it? Oh, it's still in. Oh no, you don't.
What?
Can you put it all in and then close it all up?
No, you have to leave it all out.
Oh, hello. Right, I'm gonna... There we go.
Now someone's trying to call me. Who's trying to call me?
I don't know. Look at this. So all your beads, all your tape, this other little bit. Is that hematite? Hold on a minute. But if you're making jewellery, you've got...
Yeah.
Oh, look at all this, all your fun
These are
things.
incredible. So they're coming up. But first, right?
Okay, yeah.
Right, let me get my thoughts. Right, ready.
Welcome back,
Thanks.
Freddie.
Tell you what, shall I stand on this side? Because now
we're swapping
now we can
sides.
hear you. Because I put my talk back in this one.
Okay, I see. Okay, got you. You're not just showing off your best side. You just...
No, I wish I had a best side. Yes, they're all my best sides. Yes, that's one way to sweet the...
I know,
butter me up,
Carla
innit?
said that. Yeah.
Shall we start with something that some of our amazing customers may have got an email about?
Yes. What
So,
is it?
the We Are Makers lilac refills. Now, you might be thinking, what are these and
Yes.
what are they?
So you trim and score, right?
So many people have been asking us for these. So, if you have your Works All-in-One tool,
Yeah.
we've done it in lilac.
Yeah.
There is a green, a teal out there. So if you've got the teal, these will work with that.
Okay. Oh,
But
I like a bit
the
of mix and
amount of
match colour.
requests that we have had for the refills,
Of every show.
every single show.
Yeah.
So we've finally got them,
Excellent.
and I don't think I've brought enough of these.
How many have you got?
So
Can
we
you
only
tell us, or is there...
Well, so we brought over
that all?
300.
Okay.
We sent an email out the other day to say they are here. If
Mm-hmm.
you want to get hold of them, you can. Here's your refill blaze, and already way over half of the stock's gone.
So you ordered 300. I was just hearing in my ear as well.
Yeah,
so
there's,
you ordered
there's
300
about 100 left, and I think that's it, isn't it?
Okay.
So already 200 have gone. So I don't think I
And
brought
you're
enough.
coming in. And it's pack of 2 as well.
And you might be
so that's
thinking,
handy.
why do I need refills? But obviously your blades are going to wear out. Well,
Yeah,
not wear
of
out. They're
course.
going to get blunter, aren't they?
Yeah.
The more you use them.
And your blade is very important with your crafting, isn't it? Because you don't want
Yeah.
rough edges. You don't want those kind of little scratty edges.
And they literally just that packet. I don't really want to undo that packaging, but They just clip out, so they're here, so you can just clip them out and clip them back in.
Oh, nice.
So
that easy?
they should be $12.99. If you went elsewhere, they would be $12.99 for a
Okay.
set of 2. So you are getting 2.
All right, brilliant.
Not
but you're
today,
not
though.
elsewhere.
And you would have had a sneaky peek. If
Yeah.
you saw the email, you'd know what price we're going to.
I didn't see that email, Liam.
So
Alex didn't see that email.
some people out there might have not seen the email, but we're going to match it.
I bet.
Shall we do a minute clock to start? Just because
Yeah, let's do it. Just because you're here and you like to.
I don't
cause
really know
chaos.
what's going on.
Let's do it. Let's put a minute clock on screen. And oh no.
Oh, no, we're not. He's just going to
No,
do
we're
it, isn't he? No, it's fine, Alex. Just leave it. No, we don't need a minute clock. You've ruined it now.
Sorry,
Just put the graphics back in. It's $6.99.
$6.99. That's crazy. That is actually crazy.
So
That's
they're
always
what?
half price.
£3.50 each.
That's brilliant.
And they are going to last you a long time.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And it is so important to keep changing your blades. You can't have the same blade in your trimmer forever. It's just not going to work, is it? So you need
Everybody's been asking for the refill,
to have,
so there they are.
Well, we can see, and here you are as well. It's wonderful to have you all here. And if you haven't yet joined us, 0800 001 4433, that's your free number. The great thing is as well, if you've already started your postal packaging today, if you've already ordered, then you could, look, you see it in the multi.
See loads of people. Jacqueline's brought 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Paul's bought
a couple,
3.
Couple of Jacqueline's.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. Paul's bought 3, so he's going to get 6.
Six
No.
blades.
Yeah.
6 blades for
Quick
less
maths,
than,
eh?
6 blades for 21 quid.
Yeah.
That's
That
not
was-
babes, Alex.
Not babes. Gosh.
Michelle.
Excuse you.
It was not me who said that, by the way. That
We've
was
been on
Alex.
air for a matter of about 4 minutes, and already it's just turned to pure filth.
It was not me.
There's no professional around here, is there?
Not when
Absolute
you're
no
here,
professional.
no. Not when you're here, Liam. No, I'm being totally stitched up here. Lorraine, Rosemary, Michelle, well done. Elaine, Alexandra, well done.
Shall we move on? So we've got loads to get through, and
We have.
everybody is going to be shattered after this.
Listen, can we pre-order this? Can we be pre-order?
Yeah, can we put everything that's available on the show?
Oh, it's already there.
There you go, look.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's not only on pre-order, it's already flying out the door. Okay.
Well, there we go.
Obviously. Right. Okay, where would you like to go next?
Next, let's go to our storage. So
Yes, this is cool.
this is our amazing. If I get that as well.
Okay, yeah, and this.
This is our punch board storage. So you might be thinking, what's this punch storage all about? Well,
Oh, so you're not for this, but you could.
well, no, you could use that because that is technically your punch storage. Is there? One moment, please.
I'll tell you what as well. See, he's off ski already. But you know your beautiful folders, these are coming up as well, by the way. But check this out. So with your storage, you can keep this on your desk. You can just keep everything super organised. Check this out as well. There we go. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Keep all your different colours in there. This is just wonderful. We've just had someone order. Rosemary's just ordered 4 of the blade refills there, so you can still keep on coming through for those. Rosemary, we share a name, my darling. I'm a Rosemary as well. I am a Rosemary.
Yeah, there you go. So it's designed for things like your punch boards. So it's called punch board storage. So you can put your punch boards in there.
Nice.
There's your works all in one tool.
Oh, it's very handy, isn't it, for your crafting area?
But then
no.
it's not just that. You could put your crocodiles in there.
Yeah.
You could even
Not a
put your
real
card.
crocodile.
So you could have all your card in there. There's another
Great.
one.
They're super sturdy.
Handy little
actually,
storage,
aren't they?
so-
Yeah, that's brilliant. Absolutely amazing. We all need more storage. I think
Yeah.
it's fair to say, don't we?
Now again, should be $19.99 on this.
Which is a great deal. It is $19.99.
That is not your price, Alex.
Oh dear, dear, dear.
Now we only launched this the other day.
Okay. So
And
why?
and I think it's already flown out.
Okay. And we're not stopping at $19.99.
No. Shall we do a minute clock, being as they ruined our first minute
Yeah,
clock?
let's do it. Let's do a minute clock. What can you do in a minute?
Tell you
Shall
what.
Are you going to do a dance?
No.
No. Okay.
If Dan was directing, they'd be very professional right now, wouldn't it? But Callum.
I can't believe Callum's going.
No, I'm good riddance.
Ted.
See you later.
Oh, Ted is actually leaving us, which is very sad.
Yeah. God, I'm so happy. I cannot wait. I'm
Jimmy's over
counting
there
down the
chuckling.
days.
Hi, Fran. Plummet Prince, price damage alert.
Exactly,
Exactly.
Fran. And
We're all nervous about this.
I'm not going to lie. I got back about 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, literally, just as Pauline and I were Just Felicia, there we go. Needed storage for my WRMK punch board.
Yeah, exactly.
We are makers. Oh, sorry, I'm still learning.
Exactly, and that is what that's. So I mean,
this
that
is
kind of
fun.
shows you
Oh,
better,
yeah.
doesn't it? Oh yeah, and that picture there, beautiful.
Absolutely fantastic. Bought it without even seeing it, said Jennifer in Worcestershire. Well, do you know what? You're going to absolutely love it, Jennifer. It's absolutely super.
Can we see the names, Alex? Please. Could we see the
Okay.
names?
Sorry, Bab. Sorry, Bab, he says. Oh, £12.99. That's extraordinary.
And it's very sturdy.
It's really sturdy. And we've got loads
It also
here.
looks
I mean,
beautiful.
It does. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Really stunning. And then you've got the folders coming up, by the way, so if you're wanting to add those into your order as well. But all your card stock, you could even make, do you know if you're having a show, if you go into a little craft show, you can keep your finished makes in there as well, couldn't
exactly,
you?
yeah.
You can have them all stored in there. That'd be great. Yeah, it's going a little bit bonkers, by the way. And just so you know, I know that obviously, let's show that again.
Do you want that?
Lean across. Yeah, because I know you're probably thinking, okay, that's a big envelope and that is a big, says it's going to cost a lot more on the postage. Nah, it's just $3.95. So if you've already started your order today.
All day?
All day.
No matter
all day
what?
till midnight, no matter what.
You're kidding me.
You could order Liam and it would still be $3.95 for your postage.
I'm not for
packaging.
sale,
It's
I'm
not for
sorry.
sale, obviously. I mean, priceless, clearly. So, tenner. Elaine, Angela, Crafters there, Karen, Viv, well done.
I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop myself there.
Oh, okay. So you're going to be very rude. It's going to be very rude. What's this lovely looking thing?
Now, earlier, Julie...
Have you got them back?
Yeah.
I am so happy you've got these back. I was glued earlier. I was absolutely glued earlier on to watching Julie's demonstration of this. Were you? Isn't she fabulous? And I was just watching going, oh my gosh, that's amazing. And I was thinking I'd never be able to make that. But then actually, with the templates, you can. So I'm really happy you brought these back again. What have you got here as well?
Now,
That
these are
looks like an
samples.
album
I'm just
cover.
trying to find which ones are which.
Abby and Hallie. Those two. Okay.
Oh, wait, yes, they are. So these launched for the first time today, and technically they are a UK exclusive because we can't find them anywhere else at the moment.
Okay. What, these ones, the envelope?
Well, both of them.
Oh.
Because there's two different ones. Now, Julie launched these earlier, so we just wanted to quickly... So you only get one. They're
Okay.
two different ones.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was sorry. I was watching...
So this is your tear templates, yeah, this one.
Fabulous.
So you might be looking at that and going, what is that? Well,
Tell us.
it's tear guides. So the idea is
Hair guys.
you can either draw around them,
Yeah.
or you can rip them. So you either draw around it and then cut it out,
Yeah.
or you can
We
rip
can just rip up towards it.
around the
That's clever.
So
You do know that. Should I break this to Liam?
what?
Should
What are you
I-
breaking to me?
Dan, should I break this to Liam now? I don't think he knows. I don't. Do you know?
No, I can hear you, but they're $29.99. I know they're $29.99.
No, but you don't know what happened earlier. Oh, he's looking. Yeah. Alex can see what happened earlier, and we have to match it, Liam. Basically,
Well,
Julie,
you do, but what
Julie-
happened is what I want to know.
Julie, who we absolutely adore, and who was doing a wonderful.
Yes, you are, Alex.
Julie was a little bit naughty earlier on, and she decided to disobey.
Well,
Rules.
if you are going to match it, I think you need to give people time to put it on the put it in the baskets. Because if you didn't join as earlier,
Okay, we're going to get a clock.
and whilst we do that, shall we show some samples? Because I want to make sure we do actually get across what you get.
Absolutely
So
gorgeous.
you're going to get. I don't know whether we've got any open ones. Do you know what? I'll just open these. It's fine.
Yeah, open it up. I can take it home.
So these are your tear templates, and you're going to get loads and loads of different templates.
Okay.
So you've got 18. You've got 18 templates, and you've got instructions on the back as well.
Okay, well.
And obviously, do go and watch Julie's show earlier.
You
So
can rewind
this is
and watch it all.
loads of different, all your different sizes, and then it's got your guides as well to actually be able to write.
And these are exclusive, UK exclusive at the moment.
Yeah, because we can't find them anywhere. So you can do things like these.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Do you like, there's another little envelope. Look at that.
Oh, this is just...
So it's a way of making easy envelopes, and you can either tear them or you can draw around them and cut out. So there's one that's teared, look. So you can see how it's actually created like quite a nice effect, doesn't it?
Yeah. It kind of gives it that vintage.
There's another different size, and they've used the template there, which that's to be able to write in a straight.
Oh, gorgeous.
So what did Julie do earlier? Because
Right.
on the sheet it says £29.99.
Let me see. Let me see.
How much? No. Outrageous.
£29.99. £29.99. So we're already doing an amazing
Good job.
deal at £19.99. Yeah.
Good job Julie's in tomorrow, because I'll be having words.
Yeah. It's here. It's happening. That's absolutely extraordinary. We've got... Oh, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this.
So, yeah. See how they're designed so you can even tear them or cut them. So some have been cut, some have been...
And I don't know about you, but I always find it really hard finding envelopes to sort of fit your craft projects, and also just finding beautiful envelopes is really hard. Most envelopes are kind of plain white, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's really lovely to be able to do this for any of your paper stock. Now here's a price comparison actually. Look, £27.99.
See, £27.99.
£27.99. Absolutely brilliant. And
We're
this
at
is
20.
for the same.
Well, no, we're not at
We're at
£29.99 because
£19.99.
Julie decided to just be an absolute rebel and
This
go
is
£19.99.
why we love you, Julie.
So I assume the next one goes to the same price, doesn't it?
It's got to, really. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Really. I think we have to honour it. Don't you? I think so. And again, you can multi-buy if you're wanting to gift this to somebody. I just think these are absolutely delightful. We've got so many different styles.
I would say grab it whilst it's hot. So there's all your different sizes.
Can
so
I
you've
just
got...
Hold on a minute. You've got your actual stencil in there.
You've got your stencil with your fonts and a couple of bits and bobs which you might be best to... If we
that's a good
do
idea.
that...
And look,
might be able to
and that
see.
lettering as well, you're seeing that lettering as part of the stencil set as well, so it's absolutely brilliant. In fact, do you know what? Here is Julie earlier on using it, and we can have a little watch together now to see exactly how she uses it. What she does, there's the letters. Oh, that's us.
Can we show what's on there,
We
Callum?
show this. Was that Callum? Dan would never have done
Callum's
that.
learning, bless him.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because he's leaving. So,
Dan would never have done that.
no, we don't want you to cover at weekends.
This is really, really fantastic. And it just makes life so much easier, isn't it? There we go. 1999, Jane, Maureen, Muriel, Sandra, Tina, Yvonne, Beverly, Joe.
Right, shall we move on? Because we've got loads to get
we've got
through.
so
So let's
much
very
to
quickly, let's go through the next one.
Absolutely.
So now this, again, is your tear guides again, but these are more of your fancy shaped envelopes and
Callum,
different
Can you
things.
please get the little stage? I was glued to this earlier when Julie was doing this earlier on, and honestly, the complexity of these envelopes in this set, I was just thinking I will never be able to do that. But my goodness, it makes it. Yes, you've got
I can see why this one was so popular earlier because, I mean, you can create really fun envelopes in different...
There you go. Look, should we do it together?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Yeah. Oh, here we go. You ready? Oh.
That's cool, isn't it?
I mean, how amazing is that for a wedding invite, party invite, birthdays, thank you cards? I mean, it just makes it super special.
Here's another one.
Even pop the question with that one.
Ooh, look.
Inside there. Oh, look, that is absolutely stunning.
That's a nice little design,
It's really gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very beautiful indeed.
Alex keeps telling me in my ear that he thinks they match the price, but I'm not replying to you, Alex, because I think it's just disgraceful, to be honest.
Look at this. I love these, look.
But you're going to have to do it, aren't you? Because we've already done it. But how many went earlier?
Do you want to know?
Because we started with 300, I think, if I remember, or...
We've got less than 100 left.
So there's less than 100. So these could be gone by the end of the day.
Oh my gosh. Think of all your beautiful papers, all your stunning pattern papers. You might have even made your own backgrounds and have those sort of leftover sheets of backgrounds that you've made. And you can actually make, oh, that's gorgeous. Oh. What did you say? You can put your chips? It's too posh for chips.
I mean, it's a little bit posh
It's
for
a bit
chips,
too
isn't
posh
it?
for chips.
But again, you're going to get 17 different templates. And you've also got your templates to be able to do your writing. So if there's one
I'm on the writing in, yeah.
in here.
I just think it's such a lovely way to use all your papers and all your cards, and it just looks amazing. Look at that as well.
That's the thing. All your
She's ever so
designer
clever.
papers. We have got loads of designer papers coming up soon.
Oh, have we? I
from
love papers.
We Are well, American Crafts. So that's coming
Okay,
soon.
nice.
Ah, here we go. There's
here we
Julie.
go.
So this is how easy it is to use.
Okay, superb. Look at this. Thanks, Callum.
So
He's all
she's-
right, actually, isn't he? Sometimes.
Meh. So she's just scoring all of her. She's scoring her lines at the moment. So you see how. So what Julie's done, she's drew around the shape.
Yeah.
Now she's scoring it. So once she's cut it out, you basically it folds up, so it's ready to fold, and that's how easy it is.
It's so good. If you want to
Basically-
watch this video, by the way,
Yeah,
you
jump onto our
can
website.
jump onto. Don't do it now because obviously we've got all these crazy deals coming your way. But later on, so about 9 o'clock, you can go and have a little look and see this video all over.
I'm just going to
again.
stop people emailing me. That's all I was doing.
Are they telling you off for doing this deal again?
No, they can't tell me off. They've got to tell Julie off. If anybody says, Liam, why did you do that? I'll just say Julie did it.
No one's going to tell Julie off because Julie's so lovely.
Well, exactly. That's the thing,
Yeah,
isn't
we
it?
like Julie a lot, so she'll just,
Yeah.
it's all good.
So
She'll just get away with it.
Shall we move
Total
on?
babe.
keep
Right,
going through for them,
okay,
but they
keep
aren't going to
going
last very
through.
long then because
Yeah,
of
they're going to sell out, I
that
think.
silly price.
Silly deal indeed. Wonderful opportunity there. And just look at all these lovely ideas to Nana, love Lizzie. Oh,
Yeah.
so sweet, just gorgeous.
I feel like I may have pulled that off
Right,
something.
this, I have to just warn you, this I think is going to sell out today. How many of these have we got? Have we got enough of them? Not enough.
So of the teal one, we don't have many left. So should we do these now, Alex? So
No. Look at that. All your beads, all your findings, all your wires, all your double-sided tapes. That's
there's
all.
20. Now, we're going to match what these launched at. So these launched at a certain price, which I think is incredible. So
Okay.
just straight away, Alex, go down $29.99 because that
We're
is...
matching the, yeah.
We're just going to match the launch price.
This is just so good.
I mean,
I need this in my life. We're going to launch
just
them
fun.
soon. It's really fun. I've been gem arting with the kids today, so they're obsessed with gem art. And at the moment, I have to be really strict with saying, right, you're only allowed to take out 2 colours at a time because otherwise they're all going to go everywhere. But this, for your gem art, for your beading, for all sorts of things, it's just going to be perfect.
Wow, yeah.
It's essential. But then all these other things as well.
Well, you can put anything in it with it. If you do jewellery, you can put your finders in it, you can put your seed beads, you can put your... You could put little sweets in one of them. And
sweets, like that,
there's a little secret compartment.
What? No.
There's a little bit there as well.
Oh my
so even the bit that turns into
It's got
a
another
little storage.
This is
Yeah.
like
And
storage 2.0.
It's good looking storage.
It's very good
isn't
looking
it?
storage. That is just genius. It's so clever. Look at that. Wonderful. We've got 20 left, that is
Well,
it. So
15 now.
15. Really important to check it out.
Julie,
together,
Mandy,
too.
Michelle and Irene's brought them.
Julie, is that my darling Julie on the Wirral? It is wonderful to have you here with us. How are you doing? You okay? Julie was one of our absolute regulars with messages back and
No,
forth.
it was my
Lovely.
cable, Alex. Alex
right
thought
then.
I had a wedgie. I didn't.
Too much information. Do we need to know that kind of information?
Yeah.
Sharing's caring. Sharing's caring.
Shall we do the what? Do the well? This was originally called white. We've actually changed it. I think we changed it to ivory now, or
It's
cream.
ivory, isn't it?
Because I think it is more of an ivory or a cream, isn't it?
Definitely is. This is superb, and again, cream.
Oh, there you go, cream.
Clotted cream. Nice. It's making me think of scones now.
Ooh,
Love a
nice.
scone. Do you put your cream on first or your jam on first?
I don't think it really matters.
Dan puts jam on first.
But it is jam on first because you put your cream on.
I think it looks prettier with the cream on first.
Yeah, but if you put your cream on first and then you put your jam on, it just goes everywhere. You can't.
No, you see.
That's what I mean. You've got to put jam on first because if you put your cream on
no.
and then you try and put your jam on,
I'm Devon.
you've got to rub your jam into the scone.
No, I
bet you just spoon it on, don't you?
That's exactly what I do because I say scone. That's definitely scone, not scone. But I just love more cream. I'm all about the clotted cream, and I just put a little tiny teaspoon of jam on. Yes.
Can we get
Scone.
another presenter, please?
It's the fastest cake in the world.
Yeah.
That's why.
Should we just get another presenter? I don't think.
There we go.
So,
right.
this one,
Amazing.
$29.99 again, yeah?
So good.
Nope.
What?
Not
What do
your
you mean,
price.
no?
So if you saw
You
when
can't
we
do-
launched this, we're going to match what we... Well, actually, Scott did it. Scott was an absolute rebel when he launched
Rebel,
this.
total rebel. It's
On his
full of
manager's
rebels.
specials.
Hobby makers. We've got a message from Julie. Hi, Julie, darling. You're right. It is gorgeous to have you here. Hi, yes, it's me, Julie from the Wirral. I had to get this storage product to store my jewellery making findings away.
You could fit so many
Exactly.
findings in there.
Oh.
Oh.
Darling.
Right, so should be $29.99, $24.99, Alex. Let's just do it.
Ooh, do it. Full of rebels on Hobby Maker.
We're all rebels.
All rebels. Rebels
Well.
without cause. Actually, rebels with a brilliant cause, because the cause is to give you brilliant deals, and there you go, there you have it, you've got it. That is still just 1p&p, okay? So if you've already come in today, if you've already started your orderies off, if you bought every single item that's on our website right now, even if you bought the whole thing...
You're kidding me.
Literally still 1p&p. I know, it's amazing. I've got a sneeze brewing, I think, here.
Have you? Do you want to go and sneeze?
Oh, no, because now I said it, it's gone. Right.
It's all right. Callum wasn't going to take your mic out anyway. You were too busy chatting about absolute rubbish.
Who, me or Callum?
Should we do the We Are Glass map?
Let's
so
do it.
now,
Let's do it.
again,
Why do we need a glass
this is
map?
in beautiful lilac. Ooh.
It is
I mean, it's perfect if you're doing doing your mixed media. If you want to blend colours, you can put loads of colours on, then you can easily wipe away.
Good. Yeah, let's do it with your spray.
Especially if
That
you're
spray's
stenciling,
available,
or
right?
using any of your sprays, like your Tattered Angels or
nice.
alcohol inks,
Yeah.
Hebio paints, anything
Absolutely.
really. This is
Got all your
perfect for
measurements
it.
on here as well, haven't
Yeah.
you?
It's good.
Centimetres and inches?
It's got your centimetres and inches. It has,
Perfect.
and it's
Oh my
also got your
gosh.
degrees.
Yes, I was going to say, that's clever, isn't it?
So always be $24.99.
Yeah, which is amazing. This is if you think about your glass chopping boards and things like that as well, I mean, that's superb.
Can we do a minute clock and let's see how many? If you trust us, you need to put it in your basket. So if you can show us the baskets, and we want to see. I need to see 100 people there.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm not doing it.
Oh, right. And you mean...
Otherwise, I'll go to $19.99.
Well, hold on a minute, you can't have 100.
Who's there, Alex?
We've
Can
got
we? Can you
45
stick the
in stock.
names up?
Yeah, we've got 45
Yeah, that's all right.
in stock.
Just they've not. It's not changed.
It's not,
It's not changed.
it's not changed.
It's not changed, Alex.
You're making me sound more brummy. Okay, so... Right.
Julie's there. Irene's there. Tiffany's there.
We've got Stuart coming
Jane's
through as
there.
well. You need to come through.
Lester's
so,
there.
we're wanting 100 people on screen. However, we've only got 45 of these available. So it's the first 45 people to check
Yeah,
out as well.
but we need to put $19.99 is where we'll go if there's not enough there.
Okay. And $19.99 is superb, but we can go lower. Liam will go lower if you're
Yeah.
there. Okay? So really important.
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet, Alex. So you just have to wait, won't you?
Honestly.
I'll have another minute, please. Can you put another minute clock on? Look,
The power control, honestly, you want to hear what is going on in our ears
the
right
more
now.
they play up to me, the more I'm just going to keep
The power
going.
struggle between Liam and Alex and Dan, and actually Dan's just leading there.
Dan's just there, just chilling.
out.
Callum's just not listening to
Callum-
a word that's going on. Callum don't have a clue what's going on.
Ted does.
He's just thinking
Callum-
about his vacation is about to go on because he's off.
Callum's alter ego, Ted,
Yeah.
definitely, he knows.
Right,
I'm very-
30 seconds. We're going to take it to a silly, silly price because there is loads and loads of people there. There's probably about 40 people.
Right, can we just appreciate...
we need a few more, but...
Can we just appreciate the weight of this as well? Susie, well done. Rhonda's coming through as well. Congratulations to you. We've got Catherine. Hello, darling. Irene, welcome to you as well. It's lovely to have you here. And you're doing exactly the right thing. This is proper glass, by the way, so it's not
West
like
Midlands as well.
Yeah,
Ooh, Crafton, South
Jackie.
Yorkshire.
Yes.
Greater Manchester. I was in
Jean.
Manchester yesterday,
Well,
actually.
yeah, gosh, you get around, don't you? Manchester.
Yeah.
Where else were you again?
Chesterfield today.
Chesterfield today. that's the one.
$14.99.
He's doing it. $14.99.
I say go and have a look elsewhere. What?
You know, Alex thinks you're stitching him up.
Well, it's in your name,
because
Alex,
it's his
so-
name. Lottie, well
I
done. in
wasn't
Shropshire
here.
As well. Well done. This is superb. Oh, it's still signed into Laura.
Well, in that
actually.
case, then.
So Laura's going to be getting the wrap for this one. There's a lovely weight to this as well.
Yeah.
And you've got your non-stick bottom tabs there
And it
as
is
well.
quite- it's-
So when it's on your table, it's going to stay
I was about to say
put,
it's
you
12
know?
by 12, 12 inches by 12, but it's actually not. I
No,
think
it's
still
13. 13 inches by 13 inches. Just really, really superb. And the phones have gone wild. Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
this is when we say Trust us and dial through and make sure you're there.
Well, if you go to buy this tomorrow, it will be $24.99 because the prices revert back.
Well, yeah, absolutely. When you're using this, so these little guards here, do they just slip off?
Well, they're just there. They're purely really there just for the packaging to keep it safe whilst it's there. I mean, yeah, they do help grip the table, but...
Have you got your grippers on the bottom there as well?
So
You've
it's
got
the feet. This is just part of your packaging.
Okay. Oh, wow.
So you just say it's to protect the glass whilst it's in transit.
Nice,
Then you'll just take them off and then it's...
Yeah, I like that. It's good. But you can always keep them on there when you're storing it away as well to protect them still.
Come on, Surrey. Susie, you've got to check out if you want to because there ain't that many left. Half of the stock's gone.
Jennifer's coming through as well. You've got your storage too, which is a very good idea. Elizabeth and Samantha, well done.
Shall we move on? I'm wary. What time is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to have to move on. Right, so works all in one tool. This is incredible. Now, Carla is an absolute whiz at this. So it's got your punches, so it's got your envelope punch. It's got your I can't read that. It's got your banner. It's got your banner, and then it's also got your side tabs.
Oh, wow.
But it does loads of things. And you might be thinking, oh, what else does it do? Well, it trims.
Yeah.
Because you can get your trimmer refills.
Oh, if you want your trimmer refills, by the way, have we got any of those left?
We might have a few. It also is a little stamping tool. If we have a look at that one, because that one's got everything in, we're missing some of our bits and bobs.
Okay. Oh, I see. Right.
So it's got your stamping. It's got a little stamping platform as well. It's got your trimmer. It's obviously got a ruler, and then on the back, it also has. I mean, it's got your magnets. So when you are stamping,
it's everything you need.
It's got your scoring tool. This.
Oh, look, they slide in.
They're your little. That's for your bow making. So you can do bow making and pom-poms.
So you mean you can make a perfect bow every time?
You can also make lots and lots of sizes, different sizes of envelopes, which I can't... Oh, there you go, it slides out that way. So that's your envelope, and it's also got a guide that tells you all about how to do it.
That's really...
And then all your measurements on the back. So this is like, I mean, it's an incredible bit of kit. Now,
combines over a dozen must-have tools into one convenient design. It's an all-in-one tool.
Exactly. It's got so much on there.
Wow.
Now, we thought we'll only do this really quickly because there is only 3, I think.
Oh.
Should be $99.99.
Wow. Wow, well, that's already saving you. Surely, if you were buying each of these individual tools, this is already saving you.
If you think a bow maker.
Yeah.
You've got your pom-pom maker, you've got your scoreboard,
you've got
your
pom-pom maker.
So you can do pom-poms with it.
And tassels.
You've got the 3 punches, you've got your trimmer.
Yeah.
You've got your stamping tool. You've got your scoreboard.
Oh my goodness.
So you've got all that in one.
Yeah. It's saving hundreds.
$79.99. Just go straight down, Alex. $79.99, which I think is better than
It's fantastic, is what it is. It is fantastic. Now listen, it's on split pay for you there as well, $39.99. That's completely interest-free, so you can get it home, and you're getting it home after you paid the $39.99. You don't have to wait to make that full payment there as well. So it's a fantastic deal. And once again, it's weighty. It's a big package, and it's still just one P&P, $3.95.
Shall we move on to our card stock?
Yes, let's do it.
Because we all love our card stock. So we'll start with.
Yeah.
Let's start
Is
with
this
the screen.
coming up, by the way?
Now, I don't actually know how much... yeah, that'll come up in a little bit.
Okay.
This was in the 3 o'clock hour, Alex.
Oh.
So this is your spring. I couldn't get my words out then. So this is your spring. So you've got all colours like...
Oh, this is...
So... Everywhere elsewhere, if you go and do a price comparison of American Craft cardstock, it should be $29.99 on average.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Majority, I think the best we've ever found it is $24.99. Now, one thing to note about American Craft cardstock, we have to ship this over. It takes months to get it over because obviously, as you can imagine, cardstock is heavy.
Yeah, of course.
I've already put in the next 3 shipments, which is good.
Yeah, yeah.
But it takes a long time to get here.
But why? So just answer for everybody at home, because people will say, well, you can get card, you can buy card here in the UK.
This is like
What is it about this?
The cream of the crop. It's like, I mean, the texture.
Creme de la creme.
The creme de la creme, yeah. The texture on American Craft cardstock, I don't know if you can see, it's almost like a linen type effect.
Oh, yeah. It's very, it's
It's
beautiful.
216 GSM and it's 12 by 12. So when you think about it, you're getting a lot for your money because you could, I mean, you can make DL cards, you can turn it into A4 cards, you can do so much with 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Now, with the, obviously, as buying it in, it's $29.99 is where it should be.
Yeah.
And it always, but we've decided to try and keep it in stock all the time. However,
Okay. Yeah.
we can't do it.
We can't.
Because we keep doing silly, silly prices. This should be $29.99.
Yeah.
$16.99 it's going to be.
Ooh, $16.99. $16.99, right. And that is 60 sheets. 60 sheets, 216 GSM, 12 by 12.
Yeah.
You've got 4 projects on each sheet if you want as well, haven't you? 'Cause
Yeah.
you could, well, more than that, actually.
So how many did you say there's left of this, Alex? 20. So I brought a
Can
big...
I order one of these right now?
Not right now, I'm afraid, because you're on air, aren't you? I brought a big stock of these.
Yeah.
And they've already got, with the hope to last 3 months. So then we can buy... so then by the time the next shipment arrives, this is just about to sell out.
Oh,
You're
wow,
now going to have to
100%.
wait 3 months when this sells out,
This
and
is
already
gonna sell out
20.
today. Yeah, this is going to sell out today. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
And that is kind of, that's pretty much the same across all of the American Craft card stock. We thought we brought enough. Turns out we didn't buy enough.
I just love it.
So you're going to have to, once it sells out, you're going to have to wait probably another 2 to 3 months.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, tell us about the low chalk content, because that means it's more appropriate for lots of different projects.
Yeah, it means that it's... I like how everyone's going, yes, Lynn, please tell us.
Perhaps you at home would like to tell us as well. So the fact that it hasn't got so much chalk in...
The best cardstock for die cutting, AC cardstock offers beautiful texture and is available in a variety of brilliant colours. With a unique open corner package, individual sheets are readily available. Simply tear off the perforated tab and the box becomes a convenient storage.
Nice.
See?
It's also, it is colourful to the core as well, isn't it?
And I believe it's low chalk content because it's good for blending, isn't it?
It's good.
It won't blunt your blades.
Oh, it won't blunt your blades. Yeah, we knew that. Quick, let's just move on. Don't ask us about chalk again, all right? Gosh.
They would. I can tell you though, as an ex-art teacher, that it would be very good for your chalk projects as well, because of that lovely texture.
My
so it
gosh.
will be good for chalk.
I tell you what, I wish I'd stayed.
And
I'd stayed in
charcoals,
Chesterfield.
actually. If you're good at your charcoals as well, this
I'm
texture,
having loads of fun, Alex.
this texture is amazing for charcoal drawings as well.
Yes, and watch that space. That's all I will say.
You're bringing. I love charcoal. Yes. Are you bringing charcoal?
There's maybe something similar to it. Or
Yes.
You just have to watch the space. Right. So all of the cardstock from now on is going to be $16.99. Let's just get it out there, so it's nice and easy. Let's quickly run through them. So your neutrals. How many of these left, Alex? Because I actually think this is the most popular.
Five sets left. That's it. When is your next shipment coming in?
So it was put in about a month ago. So we were looking probably 2 months, 3 months.
There are
We're still waiting for
left.
That's how quick it's selling out because we're doing $16.99. We should be holding it at $29.99, but we want to give our customers the best value.
Around and just thinking, why are we going lower? $16.99. It's like premium cardstock.
Shall we move on?
Wow.
So summer next.
Yeah. So, I was just trying to see the black in there as well. I wasn't meaning to break your arm. Please, can I get some of this? They're all going to sell out and I'm not going to be able to get any of this.
How many of the summer left, Alex? 4? Where's all this cardstock gone?
Oh my gosh. Look at these colours. Can I just show you? Right, just check this out for all your colours. Absolutely beautiful. You can see the kind of projects you can do here as well. But look at this. Oh, summer breeze. That is so lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. 4 left. Come and grab it while you can.
Shall we do earth tones? Earth tones.
Earth tones.
Yeah, earth tones.
Okay.
We got a bigger quantity of this.
Okay.
Now, this was actually, I think, the most popular the first time round, which I think it's perfect for the whole year round, isn't it?
Can I please order some of these? I know I'm an iPhone Air, but please can I?
I mean, you
Because
can try.
Love them. I'm not going to give you my card, Alex.
You give us your credit card and I'll order them for you. as well as a PS5. What else do I fancy? What do you fancy, Dan? A what?
A new
bathroom.
bathroom. I don't think my credit card will stretch that far. It's not a gold or a platinum. It's not even a silver. Right, anyway. Right, here we go.
Guinness cake? What?
Oh, Guinness cake's delicious.
Who's brought Guinness cake in?
I will do it. The kids were off school today and we were doing
Excuses,
we were doing
excuses,
demo art.
excuses. All the excuses, eh?
Anyway.
I've been to Chesterfield and still managed to get here.
You didn't make a Guinness cake though, did you?
Well, no, but...
So there we go. Earth tones. You can come in and get them. All of these deals.
Can we quickly run through all the other colours? So there's your black. So you're going to get 60 sheets of your black.
Okay.
Essential.
Very essential. Yeah.
We are going to try and keep all of the cardstocks in all the time.
Yeah, okay.
But it depends how fast they go, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So £16.99. Shall we do the white?
Yeah, let's do the white as well. And again, essential.
So your white,
got that lovely
60
linen
sheets
finish.
again.
Yeah, beautiful. And you've still got that gorgeous linen finish, haven't you?
Yeah.
So it's amazing. Oh, we've only got 24
Oh,
remaining
wow.
for the white.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to be checking it out.
What else we got?
We've
Tropical.
got tropical.
Surely we got no tropical left. Now this was brand new this time round. It came in this shipment, but have we got any left?
I don't know. Have we?
I don't think we have because it's not on your schedule. So it's gone.
No.
So pastel's the only other one we've got then.
This is good.
Four.
Four left. So how long have we got to wait for this now? 2 months?
A good 2 months.
2 months
At
we have to
least,
wait.
at least 2 months.
Okay, yeah, you don't want to wait 2 months. Try.
I don't think it's actually made its way onto a ship yet.
Oh, what? Hold on a minute, that's not fair.
Exactly. This is what people. I don't think everyone realises sometimes. When you say it, they probably just think, it'll be back
be
next
here in a week. It's 2
It
months.
actually won't. Once these have gone, back 2-3 months.
And you don't want to be without them because the quality is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just got such a lovely feel to it as well. So whether you're doing collage, whether you're layering, whether you're printing, it's just stunning. And actually just drawing onto these is wonderful as well. Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. It's very happy feeling. I kind of feel like, when you look at something and just, yes, you can't wait to get started. It gives that inspiration. Now,
What should we do next?
Oh, what's this?
So, now this is Carla is very, very good at demoing this, and I'm not going to do it very justice, but we'll bring it as a. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it justice.
Okay.
But we'll bring it to you as a deal. But I would say, Alex, can you tell me when this first launched? Because if you tell me the date, we can tell the customers when to go back.
There we go.
So this is basically a book binding. So the idea is that you can use your amazing papers, you could use your cardstock or your actual designer papers, and you can bookbind your. So let's say you've got an MDF, an MDF book, and you want to put it into a designer paper and create it into a professional-looking book. That's how you would do this.
I could have done it with this at uni because I used to do bookbinding at uni, but I did not have this tool, so I used to have to sort of measure it all. That would be amazing.
So this should be £29.99. When was this? When did it first launch, Alex? 22nd of December, 2022. So if you if you type that date, put Hobby Maker, 22nd of December, 2022, in YouTube, you'll be able to watch the Carla playing with this.
We might be able to get some of those demos up for you now, actually, but it's really, really fantastic.
It's very, very handy because obviously you've got everything that you need. So that's obviously to do your corners. Should be £29.99, £17.99, Alex.
What? Are you sure about that? Because look, can I just show you what you do?
I was going to do a mic drop. No.
Because you'd put your corner in there, and then you know exactly, so you can fold it over, and it gives you that exact amount of space.
Perfect point.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really exceptional. It's such a lovely, and it just looks nice as well. Everything with We Are Makers looks really good, doesn't it? That's gorgeous. £17.99, amazing deal for you. Come on in and check it out as quickly as you can.
Shall we move on? Sticky folio. Now this is my favourite tool out of everything We Are is currently brought.
Liam? Why is
now, have I got some... I need a die cut of some sort, but I can find something in a minute. Basically, this sticky folio is incredible. It's basically taking glue... yes. It's taking glue out of the question.
Dan.
So it's basically saying you can stick things down without any kind of mess.
Yes.
And you might be thinking, what? That doesn't make sense. So this is the blush.
Beautiful.
You're going to get your actual sticky folio folder, and you will get 3 sticky permanent sticky sheets in them.
Yeah.
And then what you do, this is how easy it is, right? You stick, let me just make sure which side. So you put your sticky in there, push it down,
Yeah.
and now it's kind of locked in there.
Just while you talk about that as well, because actually, once you've run out, because you're going to want every colour, you could then put all your sheets of paper in there and almost make a bit of a journal. You can put lots of things in here, can't you? Because that's going to punch a hole through your paper as well, isn't it?
Yeah, but the idea is that this is purely just for your
refills.
So you buy refills, which our refills unfortunately have sold out, so they're on the way back in again.
Okay.
They came in, they sold out within a day.
Yeah.
So the idea is, you've got your tweezers,
Yeah.
and this end is kind of like a burnisher.
Uh-huh.
So I've just cut this. So pretend I've just spent all the time sticking it through my die cutting machine.
We've got the die cutting machine.
And I've got a card I want to stick it on. So
Yeah.
peel back your sheet. You stick down your die cut.
Yeah. Can I have a go?
Yeah.
Because I like the look of doing this, and it's
You basically just rub
Yeah.
all around. So that's all you do, right?
yeah.
And you might. So this is basically burnishing all of the glue. So this under here is glue.
And it's permanent glue, it's really
Yeah.
strong.
So that's all you do, right?
Yeah.
And then you just peel it off. So you can use your tweezers or you can just use your hands because obviously this is a big.
Now this is what's dead clever as well, because look.
Yeah. So it will only put the sticky dots on
That's mega.
on the bits that it needs to. So
Can
now
I stick this on the front of the folder?
no, because this is a sample, so I don't want
okay.
to ruin it. But pretend you've got a card. So let's say this is my card. I've got my card here. Then you just stick it down, and that's it.
Okay.
And then you can burnish it down. But that's how easy it is. So it takes out the mess of
So you don't get
glue.
any squidgy bits coming out the sides.
So again, I think these launched, they sold out. They have sold out pretty much everywhere. Even America don't have them at the moment because it sold out that quick.
Oh wow, okay.
They're meant to be $29.99.
Wow.
$16.99.
Oh, well, just say again.
$16.99.
Oh my gosh.
Should be $29.99. And of course, once you've got your folder, all you need to buy is your refills.
Well, that's
so you can either
it.
pick and choose what colour you want or get all.
No,
the
get
colours.
all of them, because this is what I was saying earlier. The reason, because I just think these are so beautiful. If you're doing a presentation at work, or if you're going to sort of take some of your ideas and things like that.
Yeah, I suppose
use
you
one
don't
of
need.
them. Oh.
Suppose you don't need to use them as your sticky folio. You could use them as other bits.
Well,
and
that's
bobs,
it. Because
couldn't
I'm just thinking they're so lovely. Sorry, just hit my mic there. But yeah, you could put your recipes in here. You could use one as a recipe folder and just because it will click in there, so it will cut into your sort of normal paper, won't it?
Yeah.
Which is really lovely. In fact, yeah.
So there's your blush. Should we very quickly just run through
all
all
of
the
them.
different colour options?
Yeah. And you're going to match that price with every single one of
Yeah,
them?
they're all $16.99.
Okay.
Now, you might be thinking, oh, well, when they launched, they were $14.99. As we've had to reorder them in, they are at a higher price because they should be $29.99. So they're already an amazing price. However, it's cost us a lot more to reproduce them because obviously everything's gone up in the last. And that's the same with the card stock. If the card stock, when the card stock comes back, that could be more. We don't know because the prices will keep going up. So that's your yellow, wasn't it? So there's your yellow.
I love that. That's very Orla Kylie. Very Orla Kylie, that design.
There's your yellow.
That's lovely. And I love a bit of mustard. That is one of my favourite colours of all time.
Yeah, it is more of a mustard than a yellow, isn't it?
I love it, yeah.
Shall we do the teal?
Yeah, let's do it. Gorgeous.
There's your teal. Absolutely dreadful.
I don't, honestly, I've just blanked them out now.
Yeah, do you know what? I mean, I've always, I don't think I've ever listened to Callum, to be honest. Ever. So today is nothing different.
Shall we have a little look at who we're talking about here? Shall we see into the gallery and have a little look?
Yeah,
at
we'll
Alex
just say,
and Callum?
if you all message in and say good riddance, that'd be amazing.
Here they are. Here's Callum, also known as Ted. And there's Alex in the background there. He's also a very talented musician.
Oh, look,
by the way.
and he accidentally took the graphics out and pressed the wrong button.
Do you know what?
Did we
You've
do the
caused
purple?
so much trouble. I mean, Pauline and I caused chaos, but we didn't get into trouble. We were, I know, we were.
Sorry, Lila, not purple.
Honestly, But this one comes on. Yeah, angels you were now.
Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah.
We are, total angels. Totally.
Angels.
Yeah.
Said no one ever. Why's your voice getting higher and higher?
Message in if you agree. Pauline and I are angels. Liam, well, you can make up your own words for
Gorgeous.
Liam. You can tell us what Liam is. Not that one. Right, we've got to bring the die cutting tool. Yeah. And we've also got the envelope punch as well, and that's very clever. So we'll bring that in a moment.
We might not get
And the
time to do
magnetic,
it
if
because
we've
I don't
got
actually
time.
know where the envelope
I
punch
think
is.
it's there, isn't it?
No.
Oh no, that's okay.
So this amazing die. So this is your Revolution from We Are Makers. It's in a lilac, so it's a limited edition colour. So we don't have many of them left. In fact, how many of these have we even got left, Alex?
We've only got
five
left. 5.
So
we have got them in baskets.
we have obviously used ours, but you get your thick platform.
Okay.
With your metal sheet on, and then you also get your magnetic mat one side, and then that is basically they're both magnetic mats. It's one big magnet, and then you've also got your die cut plate, and I'm sure you get a shim. That the shim's not around.
Shim.
You do get a shim as well. Now you might be thinking, what's different from this and other die cut machines?
Yeah.
The good thing with this.
Doesn't use any
it's hand cranked, so it doesn't use electricity. But also, you can use your big dies. So if you've got like Sizzix dies, which are your thick dies.
Well, Julie was showing us easy the
You
day.
can put these through.
And any dies that you bought sort of a couple of years ago, they're thicker, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're thicker because, especially like your fabric, fabric dies, which are more of your big dies, that will go through these.
That's really handy, isn't it? It's
which,
really good.
Should we just match what they launched?
Yeah, should we do it?
With Alex, $129.99. There's only 5 left.
Do you know what? It's great as well that
And
it's so portable.
in a lilac colour.
That's
You
really
can't get
good.
that out. In fact, I'm sure we did price comparisons, and one of the cheapest we could find was about £200.
Yeah, it's an amazing saving. Listen, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got your split pay there, £43.33. It's completely interest-free. And I know, obviously, it's a considered piece, but do you know what's really exciting is you've got the time to get it home, to have a go, to try it out. You've got that's what that 30-day money-back guarantee is.
Also, the
You're
mouth
not gonna need it.
is 6 inches.
6? Oh, wow. Okay.
Just in case anyone's wondering. It's 6 inches, so
okay.
6-inch dies will fit through.
So you can fit your sort of average-size projects through there.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Right, now, do make sure that you're checking out. That's not anything.
Your minds just go straight to the
Anyway,
gutter.
What are we doing next?
Absolute gutters.
We've got...
I didn't think it was anyway.
And Pauline saying, she's an angel. See, Pauline is an angel. Pauline is going to be here.
Let's very, very quickly, your magnetic mat.
Okay, now what do we use this for, Liam?
So now you can use this for all sorts of things. So it could be if you're stenciling again. So if I put it down here for the overhead, it's magnetic. So you've got magnets again.
Okay.
So if you're doing stamping and you don't want to, you don't want to lose a position of something.
Sure.
You can stick your magnets down. You've got a ruler that is also magnetic.
Oh, it's bendy as well.
And it's bendy.
Oh, that's handy.
This isn't a cut-in side, however.
Okay, yeah.
This side is a cut-in side, and it's still magnetic. So again, if you want to put your magnets this side...
Yeah. Oh, this is very clever.
And hold your bit of paper down as you're scoring.
This is very clever.
As you're cutting.
I like the magnets as well. I've got those handy little tags.
Yeah.
So it just makes it easy.
Now, I'm sure... Oh, no, I've lost my sheet now.
Oh, it's here. Look, there we go. I used it to put my...
We launched this at $39.99, didn't we?
That's a great deal, isn't it? Superb.
Not your price.
There we go.
Can I have 1 more minute clock? Let's see whether Callum can get the clock in.
Can I just mention at this point as well, by the way, you're doing a very, very good thing by checking this out. And just so that you know, Pauline's going to be back as well. Pauline does cause a little bit of mischief.
It's going to go back to...
Yeah.
It's going to go back to professionalism.
Professional mischief. Professional mischief. We've got, and I can see she's got a twinkle in her eye over there because Pauline's got some amazing deals coming your way. Okay, she's spring cleaning. She's been spring cleaning it. You give us a wave, Pauline. You're on camera. There we go. Pauline is bringing some spring cleaning deals from Hunkydory.
I think we should never, ever let Callum direct again.
I don't know why they swapped over. Dan's in it. I know. Anyway.
I know, yeah.
Anyway, you're getting a best ever deal here today. Best ever deal. Is that right?
Yeah.
Said it now.
I don't really know what I'm doing yet.
Do you ever know what you're doing?
No.
Just make it up as you go along.
Yeah. Just wing it.
Yeah.
That's how I live
he's
my
only our
life.
manager. It's not like we
£29 on the nose.
manager or anything, leading the way.
Should have been $39.99. We're just going to do £29.
That's unbelievable. It's the
Yeah.
lowest ever deal.
I know it is the lowest ever price.
I know.
I don't know
it
why I
is.
went weird then. What was that accent?
I know it is. It is. There we go.
I think I need to go home.
Right. It's an amazing deal. That is extraordinary. Come on in and get it. And it's still only 1p&p till midnight.
Yeah.
So are you in again tomorrow?
I'm working, as in
Yes.
the office tomorrow.
Yeah, so you're
I'm
being
not on
professional
air.
tomorrow.
I'm not on air
He's
at all
professional
for
in the
for-
office. He's not really. Right, thanks, Liam. It's been
thank
lovely to have you here. It's been wonderful.
Going
really,
home now.
really fun. And just all of the deals you've just seen, unless it's sold out, of course, you can still get right now on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can dial through on the free number, 0800 0011. No, 001 4433, that's the one. So ring through, just make sure you're checking out. Pauline from Hunkydory is up next, and we are going to end our show today with an absolute corker, because we've got some of the best deals you've ever seen. You do not want to miss out on these. So Pauline's coming up next. Liam, we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Well, I don't know about you, but my head is still spinning from those 2 amazing hours, one with Pauline, one with Liam. And look who we're back with right now. We've got Pauline back.
Could be worse. It could have been 2 with Liam.
100% happy we've got 2 hours with you, Pauline. Because do you know what? You're going to bring all the cheeky deals. I know you are, because you've been spring cleaning.
Oh, it's amazing. As I say, everything that we've got, it's not been sold because we can't sell it.
No, they're all massive.
It's been sold to make way for all the new products we've got coming through. So why not give you a crafty bargain?
Oh, we like it. We like
a crafty bargain.
Crafty bargain.
So it's like, we need the space. You need these items. Let's give them you at a really, really good price.
Sound good, doesn't it?
Just to, help things along.
Yeah, well, we all like to look. Yeah, exactly. We're going to start with the lace in bloom, which is very, very beautiful. You've got lots and lots of different. These are all die cut already, aren't they?
It's absolutely stunning, this little kit.
Yeah.
They're like mini kits in a way. But in this one, not only have you got the toppers, look at these.
Oh, look.
You've got the most beautiful postcards and toppers in there.
They're gorgeous. And that literally is a little postcard. You can pop that out.
And on the next one, you've got labels and tags.
Lord.
So this is a stunning, it's a little bit of a mixed vintage kind of, you could shabby chic this one up. Bit of collage in there. It's so pretty. And it's like, you've got the pastel colours, but then you've got this gorgeous full cardstock.
So this is literally, I mean, this kit, you've got the mini card kits, you've got 4 toppers, 4 foiled and 4 printed cards as well. I mean, you could literally take this away with you as it is. Yeah. Everything's die cut, everything's good to go.
Absolutely.
So it's a great one for taking away travelling, isn't it?
And this is great for if you've not done Hunkydory before and you think, I wouldn't mind trying it, but I'm going to be a bit overwhelmed with all those big collections. This is a trial. This is a try before you start. An experiment pack.
It's gorgeous, and you don't have to waste any of this. You'll use every last bit of it, won't you? Right, let's bring in a crazy deal. Let's get the ball rolling and show you what Pauline is all about here at Hunkydory for our spring clean sale. $7.99 for a kit that's all ready to go, that you can start crafting if you're a beginner as well. This is absolutely perfect, isn't it? Yeah. And the great thing with Hunkydory is the quality is amazing, so it does all the hard work for you. Why is there a clock on screen? That's the deal, surely.
Well, it should be.
It should be.
Is he going? Are we off again?
Alex had a coffee at 6 o'clock.
Has all those deals we've been doing earlier rubbed off on Alex, and he's going to do us another excellent.
He's going to go crazy.
Saving.
I've introduced Alex to coffee in the afternoon, and he says it sent him in a bit of a spin.
I think it's a good job I don't drink it. How much?
You have not.
That's 4 sheets of toppers.
That's not possible.
Cardstock for $4.99.
That's not just coffee making you do that, Alex.
$2.99.
That's bananas. You're joking. Is that actually meant to happen, Pauline?
I don't know that should be right.
No, I don't think that is right. And this is right. But look what's happening. It's right for you at home. You're loving life.
All the people I can see coming through are like, we're having this.
We're having that. Thank you very much. Absolutely.
I'm not waiting about we're going to have that.
No, you don't want. Right. I'm just going to put it out there.
It's like a mini kit. It's lovely.
It is. It's incredible. I'm just going to put it out there. Pauline, we've done this on the lace in bloom, right? We shouldn't. But everything that's on pre-order, those are the 2 kits you're bringing.
Well, they are.
We've got all sorts of deals going up.
But there's one that's got even more in. That one there.
Oh yeah.
That's got even more in.
Okay. Oh.
So I don't know what that price will be.
Okay. Look at the multi-buy. Muriel's, so 50 people in 30 seconds have checked out, okay? That is it's incredibly busy. And it's when we do this that you can tell we've made a mistake because it's just ridiculous. And just tell us again, because people watching for the first time will be thinking, well, if it's only $2.99, is it going to be flimsy? There's got to be something wrong. Just tell us again.
They'll say, is it a substitute? Is it a lesser quality? Is it horrible pattern?
Yeah. Is it just very flimsy paper? No.
350 GSM is the cardstock. 300 are the toppers. It's adorable, scoreable. We've just shown you the most divine patterns on there.
Gorgeous.
It's really lovely. I mean, that foil sheet alone is stunning.
Yeah, it's so
a
beautiful.
Really pretty one, this one is.
And all the backing cards, I mean that, do you know what we saw earlier, the lovely hydrangea? You could fussy cut that or something, couldn't you, as well?
Absolutely
and use
can.
every single little bit.
Yeah.
Look at that. You see, I mean, you could fussy cut around it, and you could use the background for something else, couldn't you? And all these beautiful borders as well. You can use everything. I think that's going to sell out.
You don't have to, but if you bring some ribbons, some gems, you're going to make it, accentuate it even more. Yeah. But it's so pretty. I'd not seen this one. I'd not seen this little kit. So when I opened it, it was like, this is stunning.
Right. I mean, can I just point, this foiled card, adorable, scoreable, foiled card, people are happy to pay $2.99 just for that one sheet. Can I just point that out? Because the quality you're getting...
It's a beautiful pattern on there as well.
Oh, stunning. Absolutely amazing.
I'm going to use it in a demo later.
Oh, OK. Well, we look
But I'm going to show you how we don't waste it.
Yeah, OK, amazing.
You can't waste that.
Right, we're going to bring you the birthday best as well.
Yes. Now, again, this is lovely. This is lovely.
So
this is different.
Look at that bit of Chanel.
This is like something a little more out there. Yeah. It's really quite, contemporary twist to this. It's lovely.
I love these
that
sentiments.
Perfume bottle.
Have a beautiful birthday, relax and enjoy your special day.
Yep.
Scent with love, a nice little twist there as well. It's your day to sparkle. And these illustrations, they're so gorgeous.
And I love the colourways on this. You've got a mix of colours in there together. Really, really pretty. Really pretty.
I mean, that's a bookmark right there.
Yes.
Isn't it? Two, in fact.
Yeah.
Just on one.
See, you can easily cut that off.
Yeah.
Do a card, cut the front off, put that, sandwich some acetate in between, and you've got a beautiful card front.
This is so good. I've never seen anything like this before. I love that little touch of gold.
Expensive perfume bottles.
It really is. It's lovely. Look at that.
And I love a piece of cardstock with a corner on like that and a border.
These illustrations are just amazing. Yeah. So
Can you see how it's got this contemporary twist to it? And so the colourways are something a little different.
It's gorgeous. Because do you know what as well? It's grown up.
Yes.
Because, for like 18 or 21st birthdays. I mean, look at this layering.
Your younger lady.
Yes.
Your younger girl. Yeah. Your girlfriends, that kind of thing. It's suitable.
That is just wonderful. Yeah. I wonder if that was silk painted originally. It looks absolutely
It may very well be, yeah.
Oh, and look. You see, I've never seen there's been nothing else like this at all.
No,
it really
totally
is
different.
just beautiful. Oh my goodness, and look, more toppers as well, look. And this is all die cut and ready to go. Wow, so you can take it on holiday, you can take it away, take it to the caravan, it's
a good travelling kit. These three that we've got here are really good travelling kits.
Good. Oh, look, you've got more sentiments here as well. Thanks a bunch. Glamour never takes a day off. Oh, there's not another clock on screen.
Alex is in the chair.
He's learned from Liam. The thing is Liam's our manager, so he leads by example. He's just been crazy. And Alex, we know
well,
that
the thing is, we've had two other shows today, and we've done some cracking deals.
Yeah, you have.
We can't finish without doing more cracking
We've got to finish on a high note, haven't we, really?
Yeah.
We've got to finish on a bang.
And I love it when I help, be part of the team to pass on these fabulous deals.
just not possible. $4.99. Imagine what you'd have to pay. Okay, just for example, for this one sheet. Okay, let's do these 2 sheets. Okay, to get the dies, to cut it all out. So you've got, even if we were just doing this for $4.99, I think everyone would be absolutely delighted because that's so beautiful and all the different projects you've got. But then actually, you've got all this cardstock, all the adorable scoreable, all these beautiful illustrations. But this is just stunning. I cannot get over. Be your own kind of beautiful. That's a lovely sentiment. They're really unique.
It's really nice. And I think it's one of those mindful ones where it's like an affirmation that you can, you're allowed.
Definitely. You don't look a day over fabulous.
Oh,
I love that.
Love that.
Isn't that gorgeous? We all need that, don't we? That's lovely. Birthday wishes, have a stylish day. You've got a smile never goes out of style.
I love it because it's the kind of sentiments and things that younger people would say to each other.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this is just truly gorgeous. And this is one of my absolute favourites here.
Yes, me too. And look at that frame. The colours in that frame.
That's it. And I mean, you could use, I know you're going to demonstrate for us in a little bit as well, but you could pop that out. You've got a frame, you've got that. You could literally just put that one illustration on a card and you're good to go, aren't you? So how many projects are you going to get out of this?
Well,
so many.
We average 2 or 3 out of a topper sheet.
Okay.
Depending on...
Out of one sheet?
Out of one sheet. So you can... There's always 2 major toppers and then perhaps a third element, but lots more. You can, because you can do an 8x8 card, you can do a 4x4 card, you can do a 5x7 card, just varying how many toppers or backgrounds that you put on there.
Oh, it's so wonderful. This is really, really exciting. Again, so many of you coming through on the phones there. Do make sure you're checking out. It's so busy. Pauline, we wanted to go out with a bang. You are making it happen, my darling. Now, we're going to bring the serene moments in for you as well. By the way, everything that is on the web already is all there for you. Go and grab it because it's all on pre-order and you're going to get crazy deals with everything, okay? You've seen how we're rolling here today.
Now, this one's got a little bit more in.
Oh.
This one's got inserts in.
Okay. Oh, nice.
As well.
Okay, now, the inserts, that's to go inside your cards,
yes.
right? Okay, beautiful.
Yes.
I mean, look at this. I love shells. Don't you just...
Yeah.
Doesn't that just bring back all the nostalgia?
It's lovely because it's a little bit different again.
Yeah.
And that's what it's like. And this, when you are looking at something that is a little bit more, out there, it's nice to have a smaller set to work with, to get used to working with something that's not over floral or a theme. You've got something a little different.
I love the little puns on here as well. Let's celebrate.
Somebody
cheeky at Hunkydory. Yes.
They're well known for their puns.
I love it. Sent with love. Very special to me. The beautiful pearl here as well. And the clam. I mean, it just is lovely. I'm just going to turn them over. Look, there we go. I'm back to front, aren't I? So here are the inserts that you were talking about. Nice little breakfast tray. For your breakfast in bed. That's going to be gorgeous for your Mother's Day and your Father's Day and your birthdays. So this is a bigger collection, as Pauline said as well. The inserts, the little bike there, the vintage bike, that's so gorgeous.
I always say with the inserts, they can be outserts. If you add perhaps acetate over the top or a little bit of inking because they're uncoated, you can do that.
You've just invented a new thing there.
Yeah, an outsert.
An outsert, I like it. Very good. These are beautiful.
We like to get our money's worth.
Absolutely. Well, this is it. We know for all crafters, you don't want to waste anything at all. You're certainly not going to... Oh, look at that as well, the beautiful sun hat.
So they all, like from the images that we've got on the toppers, so everything coordinates as usual.
Afternoon tea. You're going to be doing that soon in a week. Can you hear the ticking, by the way? Have you gathered the theme of the show? We are literally going lower on everything. 19 seconds. And you absolutely know. You're all dialing through already. You're all checking out already. You know we're going to do some crazy deals. This is amazing. Look, again, those beautiful dies already cut out, all ready to go.
Yep.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun with this. I can't even wait.
I think we just missed one on the back.
Oh, have I?
You've got 2 together.
Oh, yes, I have. Sorry, I do apologise. There we go. Look. For all that you are, for all that you do, thank you. I'll say that to you, Pauline, darling.
Oh, bless you.
£5.99. And this is, don't forget,
And
this
that's
is
with
bigger.
inserts.
Yeah, this is a bigger kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me, this is very exciting indeed. And it all links, so you've got all the colourways, you've got all the beautiful sort of matching there as well, so you don't have to think about it. And because of the wonderful illustrations at Hunkydory, everything has this amazing layer of professionalism.
Yeah.
So your card is just going to look like a professional, you know, it's going to look professional straight away. It's beautiful. Can't wait to see your demo. And I know you're itching to get started as well. So, oh my gosh, just absolutely stunning. There's so much to show. Welcome to Fairyland. Sheena's there, Sheila. Well done, Tina, Julie, Carolyn. We've got Colleen and Susan. Anne's there, Margaret, Lorraine, and Maureen, Jen, Doreen. We can't read through all the names coming through because there are so many of you coming through. But here is a lovely message from Marie. My mum watches you every day and she keeps buying me stuff.
Well done, Mum.
There you go. Absolutely amazing. Cheers, Mum. Well, this is the gorgeous thing with crafting, isn't it? It makes the perfect gift.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
To get somebody. When did
because
you?
Because if you don't craft yourself, you know someone who does.
Yes.
So they may watch the programme to look for a gift for whoever it is that they want to send to.
For anyone who's new to crafting, who's watching, Pauline, I mean, you are a seasoned crafter.
Very much.
You're very, very professional. You do so many beautiful projects. What is it about crafting that you think helps people and just gives them that sense of purpose? And how does it help you?
I think it's partly to do with the achievement of making, like you can say, I made that.
Yeah.
And there is something special about that. Yeah. A lot of people take up crafting when they've had an illness.
Okay,
or perhaps they've become bedbound or housebound. And something to occupy the mind and to take you out of yourself a little bit.
Yeah.
And crafting can do that. Now, whether it's paper crafting, whether it's knitting, crocheting, painting, they all serve a purpose, but the achievement of doing something. I mean, my first venture into craft, years ago, I used to do some knitting. When you used to knit mohair jumpers with big pins, because it would grow quick. And then I got into cake decorating, so I was doing that. I've always had a love of flower arrangements and floral ideas and projects. But it was when I worked with Mind, and I came across my first stamp, block-mounted rubber stamp, and an ink pad, and you all know the story. The ink wouldn't dry. I went back, was told I needed a heat gun and powder, and that was it. Changed my life completely. And again, I still have that enthusiasm for stamping. But when you've got products like this that are going to make you seem better than you are to start with, but then what you can advance to, what you can change and think, well, okay, Pauline did that, but if I do this and I use that, and suddenly you've changed my design completely to something that is amazing that you've done.
Yeah.
But the achievement,
it's gorgeous.
I think, you never lose that. When you can say to somebody, no, I didn't buy it, I made that. And when you make something personal for someone else, it's lovely, and it is a lovely feeling.
You're sharing that joy, aren't you? You're sharing
absolutely.
that lovely sense.
And then that person might like it that much that she wants to have a go at that, or he.
You can start a club, you can get a group of you together. We're getting so many messages through, Pauline.
Well, if you've got your own clubs and you buy I mean, how cost effective can it be at this price to do?
Splitting it all together. Time stands still when you're crafting. Heaven.
It
and
does.
That's
it's the only time I never think about food.
Same. You do
hours can pass and you realise I haven't eaten or had a drink because you get so wrapped up in it.
It's proper escapism, isn't it? But it's got to be one of the healthiest kinds of escapism, hasn't it? It's beautiful. Here's another. Hi, Rosie and Pauline. Crafting has been incredible for me since being diagnosed with PTSD. That's Leanne. Oh my goodness, you see again, taking you away from yourself.
There are a lot of people who suffer with one form of illness or another. And it has completely changed their lives.
Yeah, that's it. It's a.
And I'm so happy to be part of that. To pass on any help I can give.
Well, you can. And, you know, just with your words, you're doing that. And we know we've got a fantastic demonstration coming up as well. We can't wait to see that. And we've got so many deals. You are really in the right place. We're going to fly through some more fabulous deals. Now, we've got the Woodland set.
Right,
this
okay.
is
Now,
gorgeous.
This is, yes. You all hopefully all remember Hunkydory's A Woodland Story, and then we bought A Woodland Story Birthday Surprise.
Okay.
We've got it.
Okay.
We've got it on deal. We've got the collection. We've got the tag pad. Oh, not that one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
So I think we've got the graphics in for the Fairyland Mirri Magic pad.
So we're talking.
The tag pad is on its way.
Yeah.
Sorry. There's so much to bring. And I think
So this one is a little book on its own, but this one is so beautiful because this is on Mirri.
Wow.
Okay? It's what we call our Mirri Magic.
I've never seen anything. It's like the proper flower fairies, isn't it?
Don't anybody tell you that fairies aren't real when you see these. These are real, bottom of your garden fairies.
They are, aren't they? I absolutely love this. So I adored the flower fairies when I was a kid. I still got my book and I had to sign it at the front. Do you believe in fairies? And you sign it. And now my daughter's got it.
Yeah.
And it just,
but you can look
magical.
at this, and it's like I can see my granddaughters in that. You know, so, but even in a photo frame, it's so pretty.
Well, I was going
and
to
on the Mirri Magic, now Mirri Magic is a process that starts off with silver Mirri card, and then the colours are layered on, so you've got that depth.
Look at that.
It's
absolutely
I don't know how
gorgeous.
you know entirely how the process is done. I just know that the outcome is.
I tell you something, the outcome of this, they are, you cannot go lower than that for this, not for the Mirri Magic.
No.
Surely not. All I was going to say is, because I mean, people are not going to want to cut into this order.
No.
You want to keep this as they are, and I think a lot of people are going to be buying 2 or 3 at a time because you're going to want one to collect.
And
to
this
keep
is
in its
different
book
from a
as well.
normal little book.
Oh yeah.
Because this is on. It's actual cards.
Yeah, I mean, these are postcards. Every one of them is a postcard. You
Yeah.
could send it off, you could just pop the little address and your note on the back. It's amazing. I can't believe we're going lower.
Going down again.
This is crazy.
$3.99. Wow.
I just...
honestly, it's been an amazing day.
I don't even know how that's possible.
For a customer, it's an amazing day.
It is.
It's been so lovely for us to share these.
If you were going to, so say for example, you're at a big theme park or something like that, right? And you go and buy yourself a beautiful postcard. What's your postcard going to be? 80 pence, 90 pence? This is the same thickness as your gorgeous postcards that you buy. And then look at the images that you've got on here. And you've got, how many have you got in here? 40 in total in each book. So you're getting 40 of these for $3.99.
It's 40 frame pictures if you do your own little business.
Oh, absolutely. It's absolutely stunning. And you've got the angel policy there, haven't you, as well, Pauline? So, so you
as long
can
as you make something with it, then that's fine.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Sorry, I'm pointing at the call screen. Just if you see
every screen has been like
jam-packed. Yeah, it is jam-packed.
I'm not sure of amounts we've got of any of this.
I don't know. I think it's pretty limited.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of people multi-buying as well, obviously. Most of you, I think, are going to go for at least 2 because you've got 40 postcards ready to go there, 40 beautiful framed artworks, as you say, Pauline, and they're just beautiful. So well done. Keep on coming through. Listen, we have to move on because we've got so much to bring, and Pauline's got
I've got demos, but we've got to get these through.
I know. Right, we're definitely going to the Woodlands.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So should we start with the birthday?
Just to recap, we start with the toppers, I think.
Okay, perfect.
We've got some card samples there as well.
Okay.
So this is A Woodland Story, a birthday surprise. So all the little animals, I've got birthday presents and birthday cakes and birthday on their mind. And this reminds me very much so of vintage of all the characters, Beatrix Potter, Wind in the Willows, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's in lovely, lovely soft colours. This is nursery grown up.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you ever read? So when I was a kid, and we've still got them, the kids now watch them and do it. It was, they do look, yes, I know what you mean, actually. But you know, it's gone from me. And there was summer, autumn, spring and winter. Bramley Hedge.
Oh,
Do you
yes,
remember? And they were absolutely gorgeous. I used to love those as a kid. And it's very Bramley Hedge as well, all the detail.
It's a beautiful,
So
beautiful
gorgeous.
kit.
Look at that.
So it's like, especially it could be if someone's, I mean, I know this is a bit more birthday orientated, but if you know someone who's having a baby, but you don't know what the sex is, it's sort of gender neutral.
Yes. Oh, look at that, Mary.
I know. Yeah, it's fabulous. I love
Oh
that
my
one.
gosh, you could use these for so many different projects.
Yeah.
So, do you know what? I want to take you through everything, but I also want to show all these gorgeous examples that you've got.
It's very much worth the samples and the tag book. So this, those first few there, the two, they were done with stamp. We haven't got the stamps today. So,
okay, bro. So I'll pop those down, but then have a little look at these. Check this out.
I love that bear. I love that. He's a grumpy old bear, but he's happy because he's got presents and balloons.
Cake. And chocolate cake.
Chocolate. Yeah.
Here we go. There's some chocolate cake in the office, you know, Pauline.
Is there really? No one told me.
I haven't had a slice yet. Callum's peering round as well. I don't know who brought it in, but he's run.
Callum's deserted us. He's off to find out why we've had no cake.
Oh my gosh, we're going to go low. $19.99 for all of this would have been superb, and we've literally halved the price for you on an enormous stock of beautiful card, of all of those lovely toppers as well. Your luxury topper collection, just absolutely outstanding. And I know you've got a beautiful demonstration with this collection. Now, to complement this, to go alongside this as well, we've also got that wonderful tag pad that you're talking about, and the inserts as well.
Inserts and I believe papers with the inserts.
Yes.
I think, yeah.
You do indeed.
And then those gorgeous parchments.
Oh, they're just wonderful. So...
Oh, I think we've got adorable scoreable as
Shall we? Oh, we have, haven't we?
Yes. It goes on. It just goes on.
We've got less than half an hour. So what would you like to do, Alex? Do you want to show?
Let's demo.
Let's demo.
Let's demo.
Yeah,
and
let's
as
demo.
I'm using everything.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's demo. Yeah. We want to see what you're doing, darling.
So I've actually used for this one adorable scoreable. It was A3 again. This is the ivory. And I've made an 8x8 card.
No.
Okay?
Okay.
So then we're going, look, rabbit with presents. So I found the insert with the presents on, trimmed it down so it fits. So we're going to pop that in. But I have used the tag book. Now, the tag book is tags you can add ribbon and just hang on a present to match your card. But I'm going to actually do something with them for the top. Now, get my presents the right way up.
No.
Pop that in my card. I always like to do that first, and then it's done. I don't have to disturb the front.
Isn't it? So you've got the book of inserts.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I've trimmed this down so I can still see a little bit of the ivory card underneath. Again, I'm doing simple cards because I didn't know how quick this would hang around, to be honest.
Well, that's it. And also, I mean, the gorgeous thing about all the sets you've brought in this hour is that for absolute beginners who've never made a card before in their life, this is a brilliant place to start.
You've also got an inspiration sheet with this, so you've got ideas on there to start with. Now,
and you could use all these as well, couldn't you? You could cut out the little pictures from the inspiration sheet, couldn't you?
Now, I've got the frame from one with the balloons on. I think it's with the bear, but I'm not using it. So I've got this. I'm not worrying about the little bit of banner at the top there because it just works.
Yeah.
Okay? So I've left the gold one in the middle.
Yeah.
And that is going up there. And then I've taken the tag, this one, because this is like Daddy Rabbit coming to give Baby Rabbit more presents. And even though it's shaped, if I pop that on there, I can fit that in without a gap and it looks like a topper.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay, so we'll pop that on. So that's going flat.
Yeah.
Because you get more than one, we're going to do a bit of decoupage.
Oh, it's fabulous. And so the tag pad that you're using there, Pauline, sorry to interrupt, my darling.
That's all right.
We've got the tag pad available for you, and you can, if you'd like to. In fact, it's going to come on screen now, actually.
Move that over
this
a fraction.
Once again.
Okay. And then I'm going to put foam strip on here. So we're going to raise this up. And
You
then
raise me up.
yeah, absolutely. And then I'm not going to sing. I'll frighten the viewers. Believe me, one thing I can't do is sing. Okay, and then I'm going to pop this. So it's going over. Let me just take that down a bit because it's a little bit long. It's going over the join. Okay, so that you can't, it won't come apart. Okay, so we do this one here. So I know that even by not using the, let's take a little bit more off, I know that that second inside one isn't going to come away. Okay? Oh, a little bit of overhang there, Rosie.
Oh.
Can't do overhang.
Can't allow that, Pauline.
No. I've always said I wish there was an overhang shop I could just go and get trimmed off.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be amazing?
Yeah. You just go, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
We'll take a slice off here and a slice off there, we'll be fine. Right, okay, so there's
You're
no...
good as you are, darling. You're perfect as you are.
There's no right or wrong way up. So I'm just doing it, and because you've got a blue background as well, you're not actually going to see. So that we've got that on there. And then I took 2 more of the tags. It's not wasting them, it's doing something different with them. So I then cut out the rabbit and took away the background.
Oh, nice. You're doing a bit of decoupage.
Yeah. And then we're going to pop that on there. Okay, so we line up. So he's already popping out. And then I did another one, and I did his hands and the presents. Oh, nice. Because his hands are at the front, holding that present up. I could have gone further. I could have done one with the balloons. I could have even done this hand and this box, but I thought we've got enough there. So you see now, really that's all built up going forward.
Pauline?
Yeah?
I'm going to stop you for a moment, if that's okay. I'm ever so sorry to interrupt your beautiful demo, but we've got to do something a little bit naughty.
Okay.
The tag pad,
Yeah.
which is exceptional, because you can use these as individual tags for presents and things. So
Yeah.
they've all got the hole punched in them as well. You've got ever such a lot in here as well. And you can see, look, there's the rabbit you just worked with, all of those characters. $7.99 is amazing, and these are really good quality.
It is.
Really good quality. We're not stopping at $7.99.
Is that coming down?
It's coming down as well. So we are dropping the price on everything. Again, I think a lot of people are going to be getting one to keep, one to cut, one to use,
one to
tags, one to just go. So yes, help yourself. Okay, they are available until they sell out.
See,
that deal is extraordinary.
Get some card and join them on. Concertina it. You've got a little storybook.
That's a beautiful idea. You could do bunting as well.
You can write your own prose on it. You can do your poems. You can do your writing. You can personalise it to a child.
Yeah, absolutely. For a kids' party as well, you could, because you've got the holes punched in the top. You could actually make some bunting with it, couldn't you? You could thread them along on some ribbon or... oh, my goodness, so many different
Put them around the garden for a party.
But let's go back to what you've been doing with this,
so I've just added, especially for you, because it's in the blue and it's got the present on. And then I have got another one here that says, enjoy your day. A little round one.
Lovely.
And that's going up in that corner there. So I'm going to overlap it till it gets to the pad. And then I've got a little something from me to you. And then that is going to go on this side, leaving you plenty of room to write. But it just adds something to that page. And there we go.
Oh, my goodness, so quick and simple. And you're not having to cut, you didn't really have to, other than the foam, you didn't have to cut anything out.
No.
You didn't, I mean, that is absolutely superb, isn't it? It's so sweet, so beautiful. And a card that people are going to want to keep and people are going to want to pop in a, you know.
Well, the thing is, you can then put that in a frame and put it in a child's room if necessary. But I think that
Yeah.
Images like that for any age, not just...
Well, that's it, 100%. They're so gorgeous. Really, really stunning. $4.99, can you believe that, for your tag pad as well? It's incredible, isn't it? You've got so much in here. 48 tags in total, and that's 12 different designs. So you've got 4 of each design in the tag pad, and you're just going wild on the phone lines. And why wouldn't you? You know, it's such a brilliant, brilliant deal. Now, we've got those. Which ones did you want to go to next, my darling? The inserts, did you say? Okay. Okay, yes, right. This, okay, I don't think I've ever, this is incredible. This is the parchment paper. So beautiful. And do you know what's really amazing with this point that I love? So it's, first of all, when you've got this kind of paper, which is such good quality and so super strong, it's still so vibrant, the colour.
Yeah.
It just is
No,
lovely,
with that one,
isn't it?
get your ball tool and a foamy mat, and on the back, emboss, what we call dry embossing.
Yeah.
And those balloons then will stand out.
Oh,
like
wow.
embossed.
I mean, it just is something. That smells
It's
gorgeous.
saturation of ink. It's beautiful. It's a wonderful smell. I don't encourage people to go around sniffing things, but it is nice.
It's really nice,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's beautiful.
What we call the
It's like when you open a
saturation.
yeah, it's like when you open a new book.
Yeah.
It's got that gorgeous
yeah.
smell to it. That is just, it's so lovely. Now, this kind of paper, I remember, so my kids in school used to say, Mum, Miss, can we get some more tracing paper, like that kind of thicker, good quality stuff? It's so
you've got like
expensive.
tracing paper, then you've got vellum, and then you've got parchment. And we have parchment.
And it's, I mean, the quality is outstanding. And
Yes.
even your tracing paper and vellum's so expensive when you're buying it. I mean, I'm absolutely blown away by the deal you've got here. It's extraordinary. We've got, are you doing a price drop on this too? No. 16 sheets.
Yeah, 8
of
designs,
parchment
4 of each.
paper.
Is that right? No.
16 sheets where it's, oh my gosh. We're at
16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each. That's it. Got it right. I don't know where I got 8.
And we're at $6.99. What
Yeah.
does that make per sheet?
Oh,
I love
now
giving
you're-
Alex a
you're asking-
challenge.
At this time of night, you're doing maths.
Not for us.
Count me out.
Not for us. Alex is going to take it.
I do all the making, but not the adding up.
73 pence. That's amazing, isn't it? That's
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yes, Alex. Oh, okay. No, with the inserts and papers, we are going to bring. We haven't brought them in
Yeah,
yet.
we need those as well.
Alex has had so much coffee.
And then we've got the adorable scoreable.
And we've got the adorable score. We've got so much.
Fantastic. But it's all the colours that go in.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're going to squeeze those in and then we're going to come to another demo
yeah,
because we want to see. So we're going to bring the inserts for you, and we saw you using these in your gorgeous demo that you brought earlier on as well.
Yeah.
These are really beautiful, and everything works with one another. So
it
wherever
does.
you've got a theme with Hunkydory, every colour is matched, every image is matched. So when you're coming, I mean, you take care of everything, don't you?
They're a pretty good team up there in Preston, and they really think about it. And it's quality.
That's like Jemima Puddle Duck here.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it? Oh.
And Hunkydory, quality is paramount.
Yeah.
And then images, designs, they always, and it's like when they do concept cards, you don't get a white backing. Everything is printed.
Everything's next level.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Oh.
They have a reputation to uphold, and boy, do they.
Absolutely. And then, you know, yes, my darling. It would be crazy, Alex, but it wouldn't be surprising given the mood that you're in today. Have you heard? Did you hear what
I
he's
can
just
hear
said?
this laugh.
Yeah, an
It's
evil
like,
cackle.
Guess what I'm going to do.
It's just half the price. You've seen how many inserts you've got here. It's 36 inserts you're getting there for $4.99. This is absolutely extraordinary. And it works. If you're still wanting to come through, by the way, for your birthday surprise Woodland Story toppers, you can come through for this, you can come through for this as well, and it all works beautifully together. The tag pad as well, you'll notice everything is matched so beautifully. Same with your gorgeous, oh, my brain's gone dead.
Parchment.
Parchment, thank you, my darling, with the parchment paper as well. So it's all designed to just work together. And I'll just show you again some of these gorgeous examples. I mean, take a little look at this. This is Jane, who's
so that's the parchment on the card, and you can see it, and that's on top of some gold gold mirror. So you'll get a different effect with parchment with what you put it on.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's got that sort of mattified effect, hasn't it? It's beautiful. Do you see, I think this one with the, because we've got the inserts on screen right now as well. So the inserts obviously will match all of this beautifully too. It's just so gorgeous. Here we go. So you've got the insert in this one, you can see. Just lovely.
And that's been stamped on, you see.
Yeah, oh, you see. Everything works wonderfully. Now we're going to bring you the adorable scoreable, and we're going to see another demo from our lovely Pauline. Okay, so this is the adorable scoreable. We're going to go for...
So the colours have been colour matched to go with the collection. So everything in there will tone, correspond, coordinate.
So would you use these mainly for your sort of to make the card itself?
You can do them to make the card, yeah. I mean, you can take 2 sheets and join them together and make an 8x8 card if you want.
Yeah, you could.
On there, yeah.
It's really good, and they're gorgeous.
And they're what we call matte-tastic. So these are uncoated, but they've still got all the qualities of adorable scoreable for scoring.
Okay.
But it means you can ink on them if you want, distress them. Put them through an embossing folder through your machine, sand them back to remove the colour. There's so much more you can do with these.
I bet these emboss beautifully, do they?
They do.
And you better believe it, we've got another price drop coming through from Alex. They're $5.99 for all of this. That's 30, and it's 350 GSM.
Yeah.
So this is a lot. I mean, really beautiful quality card. You could build with this then as well.
Oh, construction weight, yeah.
Construction weight. Really gorgeous colourways as well, which match with all of your woodland story. So it means that everything's easy for you.
I've built forts, boats and all sorts with adorable scoreable.
Oh my gosh, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see forts and boats. How gorgeous.
Soldiers, things, you know, whatever soldiers have to live in.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, do you want to show us what you can do?
Okay. Well, we're moving back on to Birthday Best, one of the collections that we started with.
Oh, yes.
So with the one Birthday Best, which I think is that one there.
This one, isn't it?
Is it that one?
Oh, no, hold on. No, it's this one.
That one there.
This one here.
Okay.
Oh, no, this is Serene Moments. This is the Birthday Best.
Birthday Best.
The gorgeous perfume bottle.
Yes, that's the one.
Lovely.
So we're going to go with the cardstock here and the one with the border and the presents. Now you can see I've cut that border off and I've fussy cut around here. So all this was joined on and I've chopped it. Gorgeous. Okay. What I love is that was on one of the others, and I thought, do you know what, that could even go in if we took off the butterflies. That would even look stunning on there. I just wanted to show. I'm not using it, but I wanted to show you your options.
Though, won't you?
Oh
use
gosh,
it for
yeah. So we'll start with. I've got a 7-inch square. You all know that squares are my favourite. And
what is it about square? I'm with you. I love a square card.
I do love to do a large card because I think there is so much detail in a Hunkydory kit that it can take a big card. But you can, what I've done, you could even chop it down to a 6x6.
You could go dinky if you wanted.
Because of this, you could do an A5 if you wanted. It wouldn't matter. Now, what I've done, I've put pads on. Now, I've put our 4mm double pads, you know, the extra thick.
Yeah.
But if you haven't got them and we've sold out, just layer up
double
2.
up.
Yeah. Right. So this is going on here, and I'm bringing it right to the edge. But I've put single pads on this one. So what I want to do is I want to pop this under there, but I wanted to see just where I needed it.
Okay.
Right, before I do. So I want.
That's a clever tip. So
I want to get that under, so I'm not going to pop that down. Actually, I can do it. See, I've put none there. So I should be able to get this under because I've put none there.
Okay. So you're thinking ahead.
Under
My goodness, look at the call screen there.
Oh, my
Pauline.
word. Oh, my word.
We've got people bidding 6 times for this as well. So,
wow.
I mean, you absolutely love this set. And you know, the deal, £4.99, just dial through. If you sat at home thinking, I really, really want this, I want to make what Pauline's making, I want to have a go, you can ring through 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are so fantastic. Honestly,
They are
the
lovely.
best, aren't they?
Absolutely lovely.
They're
right, so
beautiful.
now you see, I can get that under there because there's nothing to stop it. But I wanted to
perfect.
raise this up a little bit as well. So I've put one normal single layer on this one. And having the double, that means that I could get that under. It's got more height on it. But anything with corners on like this, I love doing it. So whether it's on this way or over here, it works. Now we've got a more bit of purpley there. So I'm going to hide that bit under there, like that, because I didn't want the purple. So now it's gone.
That's gorgeous.
Okay? And then I've got here, this is so simple. Again, I've gone for cards that you can do easy, because I want you to see how easy it can be to get a good card. Right, so we've got be bright, be happy, be you.
Yes.
Now I've put a pad in the middle, and what I'm going to do is pop that just to where it meets the circle.
Yeah.
So it's still the same height. Then I've got you're fabulous.
Yes, you are, Pauline.
So I'm going to pop that side, meeting up again.
Oh, yeah.
And then I've got have a beautiful day.
Nice.
And then...
I know. Gosh, where are you going to be this time next week, Pauline?
Oh, no, this time next week, I will be on my ship.
You will be on
I
your
will be on
ship.
my ship.
She is
because
sailing.
we leave port in Malta at 7 p.m.
Oh, my gosh.
And then that one there, have a beautiful day. And there we go.
Oh, my goodness.
As simple as that.
Yes. You're getting a round of applause from everyone in the gallery there as well. And here, isn't it just beautiful? And this is the great thing with the quality that you're getting. The standard is exceptional. This is what I mean. Every Hunkydory show is jam-packed on the phone lines, on the web, because everybody who's watching, who's tried it before, knows the quality is outstanding. You know the quality is beautiful. You know it all works together so very well. And for everyone watching today who's just wanting to have a go with crafting, think back to what Pauline was saying earlier about what crafting can actually do for you, do for your mental health, to help you escape,
or
to help
if
you to
know
just...
someone that's needing that a little helping hand to start doing something.
Definitely. If you've got a friend who's in hospital and stuck there and bored and just needing to just do something, these kits are absolutely perfect because they can sit, they can do them from the hospital bed, from home as well. If you're bedbound, if you're housebound and you're just wanting to do something and keep busy, these projects are absolutely perfect because you're not having to die cut anything. You're not having to cut around anything. It is all here, good to go, straight away. And this is what I think just makes it, again, so popular. And then, of course, when you do get that confidence you were saying about Pauline, I mean, it doesn't take long, does it, to get your confidence up?
No, I mean...
then you're away.
In the full collections, we usually give you an inspiration sheet. But that's only if you need it. You can just run with it and do whatever you want. You can not make cards with them. You can make pictures. You can make all
journals,
sorts of things.
I guess, as well.
Whatever you want. Notebooks. Put them on the front of notebooks.
Oh yeah, that's it. You can
sell notebooks.
Oh, that's a great idea. Buy like a bulk of just plain notebooks and then just zhuzh them up a little bit with your.
Absolutely.
Zhuzh.
Shall we squeeze another one?
Yes. Oh, come on. Let's do it.
So this one is Lace in Bloom. Okay, so this time I've got an A4 sheet of white ink me card, and this is my tip for finding the centre to do an A5, because I ain't doing the maths on 29.7.
I'm certainly not doing
So I'm going to just, it's in the left corner, and I'm going to push it over on my board till the edge just reaches the gap, no further than the 30.
Mind the gap.
Mind the gap. Step away from the gap. And then I score at 15, and I know that will give me...
Boom.
And then score from the middle, push out from the middle. It stops it going off kilter.
Oh, I like that.
Okay?
That's a good
Right?
tip.
So that's one tip that always works for me.
Yeah, it's great.
Back onto my inches side, so I can put that back in. Now, I'm going to use this piece of card, but I only want an outside border. So, we've got time. We've got time.
We have.
So,
Can I just address,
I'm just going to use my mat.
Lovely.
And I'm going to put that in at 1 inch, and I'm going to bring it up to 1 inch, okay? And then I've got 8 3/4, so 7 3/4. It doesn't really matter because you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that, turn it round, do that on all sides. You don't really need a measurement because you're not going to see it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just doing this. If you wanted to cut an aperture,
Yeah.
you would get the measurement right every time.
Oh, okay.
But all I want to do is it's what we call gutting. Take
so
the
you're not
centre out,
wasting the
because then
card.
I can use that piece of card for something else. It's too nice to cover up.
It is, exactly. And on that note, Pauline, I just want to deal with the elephant in the room right now, because £2.99 on screen, £2.99, I'm not talking about you, Callum, don't worry, £2.99 on screen is ridiculous, and I know it's ridiculous, and Pauline knows it's ridiculous, because just for this one piece of beautiful Miri card, that is an amazing deal. It is for the whole set, okay? So you're getting your toppers, you're getting the... It's an extraordinary opportunity, this. It really, really is. And £2.99.
So you see, that is not wasted
Hundreds
now.
of these are going.
That piece of card,
Yeah,
used for something else. So now I've got that.
So that's called gutting.
That's called gutting.
It's a much more glamorous and lovely than gutting a fish, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to pop my glue on here. Okay, quick as I can. It's not a difficult card. And then pop that on the front of there. You see, it doesn't have to be level or anything.
Yeah.
Then I've taken this collage card, trimmed it down, and that's going on there.
Beautiful. So that's why you're taking out the centre, because you don't want to waste it.
No, absolutely not.
It's too pretty, isn't it? It's too lovely.
So pop that. I mean, I could even take less.
Yeah.
Take more, sorry. So I love that. Right, pads. Let's go in with the pads.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Let's find some... Why is it you always find what you want when you don't want it?
That's it. We're just dialing through 0800 001.
So I've got some large ones here. So I've got this tag, which we're going to put... Now, these are my deep ones. And for quickness, I'm just putting one.
Okay.
But it doesn't have to be deep, but that's what I've... Right, so that's going there.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
I've got this one here, which I'm going to put a bit of a strip on because I don't want that to be as high.
Okay.
Because I want it to slide underneath. Right, okay. So that's with butterflies. So that's going under there. With this, you want it to look as if you've held everything and it's just fallen like that.
And it's taken us on our
That was the
holidays
best,
on
absolute best to do. So this one, we'll put... Look, I'm just putting little bits, you will do. So that one is going to go over there. And then this one that says especially for you is going to slide under there with a bit of glue.
It's gorgeous. It's going to take...
And then I would
isn't it?
I would put some ribbon, but look, I'd put ribbon through the tag, and but there you go.
No, everybody.
That must be one of the quickest cards I've ever
I know,
made.
but look how quickly you've done
that's
that,
all
and
off
it's
that sheet.
beautiful. It's just gorgeous. Have a love today. Have you loved today? It's been amazing, hasn't it?
I've loved today.
Oh, I'm so glad. We've had so much fun with you.
I don't feel I've got to go and lie down in a dark room today.
I hope you never feel like that after a show. But listen, you have the best holiday.
I will.
Will you send us a postcard?
I won't see you, but I am.
You're here on Sunday.
Sunday, you'll wish I were. I'm here for 5 shows on Sunday.
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, you'll be delighted.
Yeah, that's warning to switch off now if you want.
You can never have enough, Pauline, so it's fine. And you're going to be bringing some deals like you brought today as well, so that's going to be absolutely amazing.
It's going to be one mega day.
It is, isn't it? It's going to be crazy. Have the best holiday. Send us a postcard. We can't wait to hear all about it. Have loads of fun with Pauline on Sunday as well. We are going to miss you. We're going to miss you lots. I'm going to be back here tomorrow. So we've got some more fun to be having. Santangle's back tomorrow. Lots of goodies on its way. I know we all get excited with Santangle. So see you then. Bye.